Hello, you guys. Give me a second. I gotta zoom in on the chat. How are you guys doing? Leaf Elf, hello. Jeff Jefferson, hello. Give me 1 second. Hello. Hello, Stellar. How you doing? I am... Give me a second. I gotta move everything around as always. Hi, Millie Moody. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. That's good to hear that. Very cozy today, I see. Yeah. I'm getting ready to draw. Just the usual. Give me a second. I can move my pillow around. Today's been uneventful. I have to get work done. You know what I mean? But, yeah. I am excited to draw today. Leopard Cozy Vibes. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I was gonna have more caffeine, but I think I have one of those little, like, headache things. You know, it's like you have, like, you're too jittery from anxiety. It's like, I don't think it's smart if I have more caffeine. Earlier this time, I was on time, rather. Jace Ace, how are you doing? I was rather, on time, I would say, today. Oops, where's my stand? But I've been looking at, art tablets to go into my computer. On time is early. Oh, is early at this point. Meanie. I can relate to that. I drink Monster whenever I work. Yeah, and it's like today I feel like really, really anxious. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. You know what I mean? I've been looking at tablets for my computer because I need a drawing tablet so I can make live 2D models. And I think I may figure out which one I want. Hello Tosado from Jeff Jefferson. But how are you guys? How are you guys doing today? Have a calming herbal tea and said, yeah, I had some tea earlier. I think I'll have some more tea actually. A little bit later, which speaking of which, Tosado, if I ask you next time, send an Amazon link. You're like, oh, you can find this on Amazon. Okay, well, it saves me so much time if you just send me the Amazon link. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me think. I think I'm trying to think. I was going to do the long May stuff today, but I got behind on the stuff I had to take care of. And I really have to get these drawings done and over with. You know what I mean? Raina, how are you doing today, Raina? I had coffee today. I did too. And I had that Sabrina Carpenter drink from Dunkin' Donuts. And it was it's very mid. It does the trick, I guess. You know what I mean? Man, that tea must be really good. You keep talking about it. Yeah, it is a good tea. I had it this morning. That was my little teacup. I haven't overslept this time. Oh, hello, Datwin Leaf. How are you doing? It just started doing good, even before comas. That's good that you're always drawing, Jeff Jefferson. Hello, it's me, the only Kagamine fan ever. Hello, hello, Money. I'm a big Rin fan. Rin is actually my favorite Vocaloids, believe it or not. Also, I'll keep that in mind for future hunt down. Let's make myself exactly. The standard is Stella. Every time I ask Stella for anything, Stella gets me the link immediately. Learn from their leadership. Hi, Stellar. Hello, Nebris. How are you doing? How are you doing, Nebris? Oh, 7. Exactly. Stella, I gotta whip these people into shape. I asked for a spoon feeding of a tea steeper, and he described it to me on Amazon. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Rather than sending me the Amazon link, he described it to me on Amazon. One day they'll learn. Stop setting the bar so high. I'll like say like, man, I wonder how I could possibly do this. And Stella has like 6 tutorials in my DMs. Are you doing pretty good? Pretty good. I went to the gym today. What did I do? I think I just walked today. I walked at a 3.8 pace. And then I was gonna bike ride, but every single time I try and bike ride, it is freezing. It is absolutely freezing. It is too cold here in Vegas. Test for chat when Chaos says jump. How to respond. How high? Was doing more school things. It's completed for day, but anyways, trying to do better than last night. Oh, I see. You know, as long as you're on the, as long as you're doing better than the day before, you're doing pretty good. You know, that's how I like to see things. Jim, Jeff Jefferson. Young lady, there's a lot of personal preference when it comes to tea tools. Oh my god. See the difference with it's tea. I am very happy for you that you are so enthusiastic. It's tea. I realize I've been lazy these past 3 weeks, but it's only because of the lack of a big thing in many teens' life. The lack of a big thing? What do you mean by that, Jay Stace? What do you mean by that? I'm just jamming music. That's good, Millie Moody. That's good. I downloaded a PDF for that one book you recommended. Which one? David Goggins. That's one of my favorite. Can't Hurt Me. Just playing Genshin. Ooh, Malvika. Is that red one? That red fiery one? Jump, of course. And then I had a deli meat sandwich today. It was so mid. I got ham, and it was just like sloppy ham. Like, you know when it's like flavorless sloppy ham? I was like, oh god. Tia's Culture. Hello, Stargazer. How are you doing? Hello, Stefan. I appreciate you stopping and saying hi. Tia's Culture, Preference and Taste, Coffee's Utility. You are so pretentious. I'm still not seeing that link to the Amazon steeper in my messages. Get on it. School. Ah, I see. Maybe Goggins. Yeah, it's probably David Goggins. That one book's, yeah, that's a fantastic book. I think you would really, really like that. She just told chat it's cold in Vegas now. It's something you didn't hear. It's really, really cold here. I mean, I guess I'm kind of used to the heat, so it's like 40 degrees. It's like freezing. I don't know. Let me see how cold it was this morning. But either way, I stuck my hand out the window and I was like, no, that is absolutely freezing. I'm cooking dig food right now. Wish me luck. Oh, dog food. Like for your doggy? That's kind of cool. Let's see. Does it say past? It doesn't even say past. It was probably like 30. Oh, it was like 35 or something like that. I don't know. I don't know exactly, but it was really cold. Good evening, Soha. That's so funny because it's like morning for me, but it's not even morning. It's 1 in the afternoon, but it feels like morning. I don't know why it feels like morning to me every time I start a stream. So I'm always like, good morning, everybody. Howdy. I downloaded the Portuguese one because I didn't find the English one. That's fine, society. If I send you that link while you're streaming, I won't get attention. Why would I waste my time? Okay, but then you can say, I sent you the link. And then I can give you a compliment. And there you go. She loves ground beef. Aww, that's so cute. I want Malvika so badly, but gonna skip her because I'm saving her for... Man, I don't know any of these names in Genshin nowadays. 40 degrees, that's early spring. What? That's wild. That's freezing to me. That's I was under the Katatsu this morning for me. And I went to the gym instead of biked. Cause like, that's cold. Well, don't get me wrong. I'm also biking. So it's like, it's freezing when you bike. And I need to get biking gloves. Oh, wait a minute. I needed to order something. What was it? After I say warm, yeah. I'm on in IRL. I'm speaking of which, give me 1 second. I always forget to turn off the heat. I do this every stream. Alright, returned. Yeah, so I'm sitting on a heater blanket right now, and then the heat kicks on and it's way too hot for me. BRS win? And like a new Blackrock shooter? A new Blackrock shooter? I really need to do like a Empress Blackrock shooter. It's 74? In Palm Springs? That's Florida, right? That's wild. Wild. At least you're consistent. Yeah, I know. Every single stream, I swear to God, it like kicks on. Exactly like 10 minutes into my stream. You guys staying warm? That's right. I'm sitting on a nice little warm blanket right now. Where are the feet? When I start drawing, I don't have them equipped for this table yet. So they'll be here. MP, yeah, I know. I think MP would be kind of cute. 68 in today in South Florida. Oh God. I do miss that about Florida. I could exercise like outside all the time. And I like exercising outside. Shout out to getting fresh air, you guys, because it's really rough if you don't get fresh air. 6 degrees? Where do you live again? So hot? It was Belgium, right? Wow. That's freezing. I indicate what it is. I don't go outside. That's fair. That's fair. No Dragon Spine? Isn't that little, I remember that. I remember when Dragon Spine came out. No feet. Gotta say more. Yeah, I'm warming up. I'm warming up, and then I'll get the puppers out. How's my future wife doing? I love how you're so fake that we got married yesterday, and now clearly we already divorced because you're calling me future wife. These people. Divorced already. Without me even knowing it. 0 degrees is freezing? That's freezing. So I was talking in Celsius. Oh. That makes sense. 6 degrees. So what would that... So did 6... Okay. I'm not even gonna do the math. You know how that works. My blanket hoodie squawks. It's cold, cold, cold. Agreed. It's 40 degrees in Houston. That's not too bad. But Texas is really, really wet. Really, really wet. I'm procrastinating. I don't want to draw today. No. That's wild. We're getting married. I thought you said we got married yesterday. Good God. Celsius makes so much more sense. 100 degrees is freezing water. 100 degrees is boiling water. That's kind of fair, low-key. I'm not gonna lie. Houston and Texas? Yeah, I think Houston and Texas. It's 22 degrees and... God. That's wild. Here's burning. Just straight burning. Yep, I gotta draw today. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yippee, 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 yippee. What are you guys doing today? You guys doing anything interesting? And I'm really, really thirsty. And because I don't want to draw, I'm like, man, I should go get a monster, so at least it'll give me energy. Hi, Jane Doe. How are you doing? Work and then I have trivia with my mom. You go do like a trivia night or something like that? Which that is low-key so cute, if that's the case. I've never done a trivia night. No, remember you were supposed to get the marriage set up? Oh my God. Needy. You come ask me to get married. And then now you're making me do the preparations. Needy. Good on you. I'm doing pretty good. I have to work today. I have to do some work. And I am procrastinating. But the more I procrastinate, the more I get anxious for not doing work. So it's just one of those days. You know what I mean? Daily color mix of temperatures. Maybe make a charity charm for people who are affected by the fires in California. That's possible. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have it in my schedule to be able to do that right now. When I do charity charms and stuff like that, it's usually because it like fits in my schedule, but I'm kind of like a little behind as far as schedule, and that's why I've been kind of like trying to grind as much as possible recently. How does my love forget these things? Worker moment. You were doing preps. I was getting the rings and other things. Oh God. Yeah, we go to Trivia Monthly. That is really, really cute. That is really, really cute. That is adorable. Shout out to that. I like bingo every now and then in Vegas. It's very, very simple. A bunch of old heads, you know. I notice a lack of drawing happening on stream right now. Chomp, chomp. You're so real for that, but like, oh God. God, you don't get it. You don't get it. It takes work. Some all responsibility on you, dang. Some smells right. Hey, do you want to get married? All right, get it ready. When I already have very much a lot of stuff on my plate. Man, no respect for men out here. More importantly, actually, where are the feet? They're coming. Good God, I gotta warm up first. Poor Fenrir. Bingo's very fun. I've never won anything in bingo, but bingo is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Us old heads do like bingo. I'm at that age. I'm at that age where it's fun now. Tosadi's need today. Goddamn. Listen here. I asked him for a T question. And not only did I get 6 paragraphs later, but then I asked him, all right, fine, give me a T steeper. And he described it to me on Amazon rather than send me the link. The audacity. The audacity. Just needy. Needy. Someone else would probably make a charity merch. Yeah. That's fine. Like I try to. The only time I can give away, you know, do charity stuff is when I can fit in my schedule. A whole event for this. T-Gate. I love bingo. Bingo's a lot of fun. I'll do all the prep then for you. Anything for you, Fenrir. You're funny. Of course, bingo's fun as gambling. Yeah, but it's like a gentle. You know what I mean? You're not really that stressed, but you're just more excited. Bingo's really, really nice. Tosato's tea stories continues for a week later. I know. I like the tea though. I'll always take recommendations. My grandma wants to take me to bingo. I can't tell if that was a backwards like, oh well, my grandma likes bingo. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, I don't know if that's shade, but either way, you gotta go. Bingo's a lot of fun. Bingo is so hardcore. Bingo is boomer gotcha. It really is. You're lucky I sent as little as I did. I had to reel myself in for that one, contain myself. I don't think you can contain yourself, to be honest. It's so hardcore though. Can I be invited to the wedding? I think I'm about to call off this wedding because I cannot believe Fenrir expected me to get the arrangements ready. Men these days, they don't want to work. They say, woman, Get to it. Actual tea, not gossip. Oh, are you talking about my tea? Oh, wait. I'm confused. I'm super confused now. Like actual tea, like drinking tea. I might play Splatoon 3 tonight. Anyone in chat? That'd be kind of fun, but I don't play Splatoon. But I do want to switch at some point. A bingo is fun. You wanted to plan everything? Since when? Since when? Since when did I say, when do I ever want to plan anything? I barely can plan my business. My kitty's hungry, but my mom said to wait for her to come feed her. Oh, you're a little cute kitty. It's like when my mom started playing Mahjong with a group of old grannies. I'm surprised I didn't teach her what hag maxing was that day. You should. I know Mahjong's a very, very old person thing too. Okay, I'm doing everything. You have to get the dress though. It was all prep and everything. Can't cancel this. I'll do any for the one thing for the love I love. Anything but plan a wedding in advance. Now you're doing the please forgive me core. How rude. How rude. How such insolence. I just said I'd plan it. Yeah. We didn't say that yesterday. This is the last thing you want to hear. Next stream is wedding dress design. Can you imagine? Can I do it like, can you imagine me doing the whole little, what's it called? Mad parasocialism. I do the wedding merch set bundle. I marry everybody. After 60 divorces and 30 children later. Here's what officiate your own wedding. Yeah, exactly. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'll be the priest, pastor, and the bride. Old ladies love Mahjong. They get vicious about it too. Hello, Owen Draws Alternative. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? I'm procrastinating. But a minor. That is true. That is true. What are you referring to the fact that you're a minor for? I get it. Like, where does that come up? You know what I mean? I'll do everything for her. Oh god. All right. Anything but a membership to my channel. I'm just messing with you. I see that white name. I see that non-green name. You see, men these days, full of lies and hot air. Chat, what do you need from shops? I need some eggs right now. I need some eggs. They're kind of expensive right now, I'm not gonna lie. And so I'm like rationing my eggs and trying to find alternative foods to eat. Because remember, I live off of really cheap foods. And so I tried deli meat today and it was garbage. You said you'd married everyone. Everyone who would ask. I said everyone, not anyone. You know what I mean? Fenrir deserves a second chance, Stargazer. You're a kind person, Stargazer. I wouldn't even lift a finger for her true love. Exactly. Hydroninx, exactly. Take notes, Fenrir. Take notes. Take notes. So as long as you fix my Axe wedding in your schedule. Axe wedding. Oh, AX wedding. Oh yeah, the Blackhawk shooter one. I was like, Axe wedding. Are you saying you need to buy or love Kayla? Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. I can easily be bought. I'm not gonna lie. See, it's very simple. To marry me, you just buy me the things I like and then boost my ego. And there you go. Solution. There you go. That's all it takes. That is all it absolutely takes. I'm a very, very simple woman. What can I say? Give me a second. I gotta look at my settings real quick. There we go. That's wild. Are you surprised? Are you really surprised? I got your eggs in my place. Make a big omelet. Ooh, I do like me some omelets. I do like some omelets. And the magical green name. Oh, yeah, I totally forget. I forget actually. I have tried to draw something good for years and nothing has good come out. I've lost my faith in drawing for like a million times. How old are you? How old are you if you don't mind me asking, Owen Draw? Because usually when you're younger, it's harder for you to draw. And I'm a hag. I am 28 years old, so it's pretty easy for me to draw. I get you the world and treat you as a princess, but damn membership. You have to start. You have to start showing you can provide. You gotta be a provider. What can I say? Mr. Turley is the only man on earth that could afford you case. Probably. Probably. Simple woman. I'm a simple woman. What can I say? 21. I see. I didn't really start getting good at artwork until I was like 23, I will say. Make this chat a little bit bigger. Until I was 23 did I start getting pretty good at artwork. But you just have to understand, you gotta use a lot of references in order to draw. You know what I mean? Do you use a lot of references when you draw? There we go. Now lock you in. Modify line, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Become Mr. Turtle. Wants daily sirloin steak. Not sirloin. Filet mignon. I did not mean to turn that on. Whoops. If that's sirloin though. I don't think it's sirloin, right? Filet mignon, that's separate. But yes, I'm a very simple woman. Buy me cute clothes. Lululemon. Buy me cute purses. Filet mignon multiple times a day. I mean once a day. Whoops. Have a nice house, a fancy car. Easy. It's the bare minimum, don't you think? Don't you think? I'm 24, so I got a chance. What's so wrong with gold digging? God forbid women have hobbies. Exactly. Is there anything? Is that too much? Is that too much to ask? Is that? I wanted to get a Dolphy doll with my OCs, but my parents won't let me. Ah. But you said you're 21. I mean, I think if you're really 21, you should be able to buy whatever you want, not have to really care about what your parents think. You know what I mean? But go ahead and get a Dolphy, I say. Gold digging is kind of wild. You think so? You think it's kind of wild? Why is that, my dear Fenrir? Why do women only want you for what you have? Because I am a hard worker myself. So in order to impress me, you have to be a harder worker than me. You know what I mean? I feel like that's not too bad of a thing. Best I can offer is LinkedIn Premium account. LinkedIn Premium. That's so funny. Never for who you are? Well, first of all, Fenrir, who are you? How am I supposed to know who you are? You don't tell me who you are? Breathing optional. That's a good standard. Poor Fenrir. Poor Fenrir. They won't let me. I've tried asking them several times. I see. Do you make your own income? Owen draw alternative? Your future for that was a good one. That was a good one. Your future husband. That was a good one. I mean, you gotta work, you know? I'm a hard worker. You know, I have a business. I draw. Allegedly, I'm not even drawing today like I should be. So it's like, you gotta match the passion I have here, you know, Fenrir? I gotta see you put in the work. I work? Alright, then why do you think you need permission from your parents to tell you what you can or cannot buy? Owen draws. You can't handle Kayla at Snow Symphony Miku. You don't deserve her. At Microsoft Office Flight Simulator. Exactly. I got blood, sweat, and tears. God, I never want to see that Miku again. It's so funny because like I haven't even sold her yet, and I think she's on the way. Is she? I think she should be on the way. Good God, that was absolutely miserable. Pretty sure if you're 21, you're still studying. That's funny. In like America, it's like if you're 18, you're like out of the house. I'm passionate about you. All right, prove it. Let me see that passion in motion, my dear Fenrir. Let me see proof of that passion. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Where's my Germix? Alright, I gotta get out this drawing stuff. God forbid I procrastinate. They have limited my spending privileges. I see. So I'm assuming you don't have your own, like, finances? Like, access to your own finances on your own? Is this a healthy situation? Or is there, you know what I mean? 18, I can't buy a house while I'm studying. Yeah, that's fair. But, like in America, it's like 18 is, like, GTFO a good majority of the time. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on your Insta stories the second I see a nervous breakdown though. Ah, the order with the Snow Miku's arrived. That's true. If see, like, this is why I always find men very funny. Women give away their insanity and their problems very, very easily. And it's always, I have a mental breakdown right before I, you know, have that little woman moment. What? And see, if men were smart, they'd keep track of that and stay away when I'm about to go absolutely ballistic. What? What? Oh, my little cat. And they don't think it's a wise choice to buy it? Why do they say that? Let me see something. For example, I have NT Miku, Hatsune Miku. Hold on. Dolphies are actually a very, very safe bet to buy things. Quit it. Oh, my cat's already coming up here. Well, all the money I get goes to my parents' account. I see. There might I'm not sure of your exact situation. There might be a reason for that. I don't know, but generally, I feel like kids have access to their own funds at 18. Quit it. Hold on. Dolphy, Hatsune, Miku, NT. Whoopsie. My parents told me I could stay until I'm stable enough. That's good. That's really good. That means you have a really healthy environment, you know, with your parents. But I know a lot of people don't have a really healthy environment like that. You know what I mean? Quit it. I will say, like, I have a Hatsune Miku NT Dolphy. I think I paid like $600 or $700 for her. And I'm seeing like $1,400, $1,200 worth of value. So it's like, it would really be a waste of money depending. Well, maybe shopping. Yeah, I like shopping. Is it so wrong to want to be a shopper? But why should I stay away? Shouldn't I stay in comfort? The one I'm in love with, she's called Ballistic. I guess it depends on the woman. Because me personally, I want to kill everybody in a close vicinity of me. So I guess it really depends. We don't buy a house in America. Most of millennials are renters with no help of buying a house. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. I mean, I don't know your exact situation because I think you should have access to your own money, and draw, and you shouldn't have to hand your parents your money. But I don't know, like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know why your parents have control over money is what I'm trying to say here. Chat, does he know? Does he know? Like, my cat is up here saying hi. All right, let me get my drawing stuff open. Oh god, oh god. Let's see. Yeah, Fenrir, I lose my mind sometimes. Just girl things, you know what I mean? Just girl things. Sometimes they say helicopter parents, I can relate. Yeah, because I know sometimes, again, it's like, how do I say this? It's like some people like it's like a conservatorship in a way for specific women, or I read the woman comment for a specific reason. So it's like, I don't know if this is like a conservatorship type of situation or if it's just like an overbearing parent, you know what I mean? Because sometimes it's understandable for parents to control the finances. File open. New. A woman moment. Yeah. Is it so wrong for women to have hobbies? That's fine. I'll help with what I can. That's what they all say, Fenrir. That's what they all say. And they get slaughtered along the way. I don't want to line art. That's funny. I love line arting. I hate sketching and I hate coloring, but I love line arting. I can chat more about, is your Discord, if it's fine. Yeah, if you want to, feel free. I forgot to put the Discord link in my chat. Give me a second. Let me see. Discord join link. Copy. It depends. Always also one of my favorite extreme men. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah. Going ballistic. Just girly things. Just being extremely violent for absolutely no reason. Whoopsie. I'm gonna join the Discord. Server. Control V. Join the... Do I even need to say community? Because I mean, I think it's implied, but I think community. There we go. Pin. They all say I can handle KO until she blasts Viper Rapper. Exactly. You guys are getting the what was it? Fuck, join in the U.S. Armed Forces. 160 views rapper special. I'm already in. Yeah. It's just for other people if they see it. Also have autism and ADHD. Yeah, and it's like, the thing is about that is I don't know at what extent, you know what I mean? Because I know like a lot of people, like it's like a spectrum of autism. So it's like, I don't know if it's like so bad that your parents have to control your finances, or is it just, you know, like you have like a functional autism, you know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to give judgment or pass judgment here when I don't know the full context. I can fix her. Well, I think she's perfect. She is. Exactly. I don't need to be fixed. Everyone thinks I need to be fixed. I think, at the minimum, I'm very entertaining. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm entertaining, and I think that's really all that matters. You know what I mean? So nothing needs to be fixed. Spelling the roses of chat? Ah, whatever that means. Oh, rose-colored glasses, maybe? I don't know. Thank you for enlightening me about the extreme men. You have reshaped my worldview. Yeah. I really appreciate that, Ozaza. And I'm Deadpool? What I mean is dead on how I will live to fight and pool because I like swimming. Okay. All right. I'm tracking. I do believe at 21 you should have at least be able to learn how to handle money for yourself. Agreed. Agreed. But it's like, again, like, because I have seen circumstances where it's like, it's the, if you have such severe autism, it's like you kind of, like, your parents help you out, that sort of way. But I do agree, but it's like, I don't know the exact circumstance, you know what I mean? Smile. It's because my spending habits in the past and they don't trust me. Again, that's kind of hard because it's like, I don't know, did you ask them to hold your money? So it's like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Because like, I have had times where I'm kind of spending recklessly, but I fixed my problems myself and took responsibility and accountability for it, you know what I mean? Entertaining, how about you entertain me by drawing already? Oh my god, Tosado said bring out the puppers immediately. He said bring out the feet immediately. I'm procrastinating, this is gonna be such a, oh my god. Because I have to draw both of them at the exact same time in order for them to like link up. So I'll be doing like 2 drawing with my money. I see chaos are perfect. Thank you, Stargazer. Thank you. How should One Piece have ended? I don't know, Oizaza. I wish you guys could see my cat. She's crawling up my legs. Or chest, rather. Well, they told me the same for other stuff. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. I don't know. I don't know how Owen draws. I don't exactly know. For me, I'm deathly afraid of reliance on others, so even if I'm not given the freedom, I will force myself to learn about it. Yeah! Yeah, I'm the exact same way. I'm the exact same way. Like, I gotta take a picture of my cat. I'm the exact same way. I try to learn everything myself. I do my own taxes. Oh, my cat is so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Alright, I'm gonna put her in the Discord. Hey, KO, do you have any recommendations on where I can make Vtube Studio stuff, like items? Hi, Isis, how are you doing? Really, what works for me is just, what's it called? I just type in VTuber assets on twitter.com and I'll find links to people. And then, Booth. I think Booth is a good website for, assets. I know, for example, my, what's it called? My backgrounds and stuff. Oh, my cat's so goofy. My backgrounds, I have them linked in the description and I buy those off of Goof. Or, I looked at my cat because I'm about to post this photo and I called it Goof because I always called her Goofy. I'm gonna say Booth. Booth. Okay. I'm gonna put my cat in the pets. She is being mad goofy right now. Oh god, I'm scrolling. Alright, good. Look how cute she is. She tucked up next to, that's why I'm always a goof, I know. That's why you can always hear in the mic. Taxes, who does those? Oh god, I'm always afraid of being audited. But for items, I know VTube Studio comes with some things, and of course, like, I think, like, for me personally, if I had anything I really, really wanted, I would just make it myself. So I don't know if you're also an artist. There are a ton of free assets on Twitter and Booth. Yeah, I find a lot of stuff on Twitter. I went to Vegas for Christmas and got enough for the doll after winning. Then I think you should be able to spend your money however makes you happy, Owen. But I don't think, like, if you think you can handle your own money, I think you should be able to handle your own money. You know what I mean? Like, you should be able to, what's it called? Control all your money and assets. And so I just don't know the relationship with your parents. Boof sounds like a food shop. And paid, of course, but plenty free. Yeah, agreed. Do I send the comic web? Yeah or not? Why not? Jeff Jefferson, YOLO. YOLO, you know what I mean? Actual business question. If somebody wanted to start doing clothing style merch, but you think merch on demand by Amazon is worth it? No. 9 times out of 10, Amazon, the print on demand, not only takes so much money from you because of the cut. Amazon, I believe, requires returns. Amazon small business, there's small business things, like they take 30% of the money as well. They require returns, and then it's generally a very, very low quality product. So I would recommend, if you do print on demand at all, I would recommend at least Printful. I talk about that in that little video I was talking about the panel or whatever. I think I addressed that. I would say Printful, and then get samples of your product and then take pictures to where it looks like you have that product in hand, even though it's on print on demand. And so that way, because like, you know, you can tell right away when a print on demand mock-up is like a mock-up and it looks very, very cheap. So that's how I'd recommend is printful.com. Have your cat ever tried to get inside a fishbowl? She is too fat for that. She is too fat. No, pay your taxes. I have to wait until I get my 1099 forms from my PayPal account, my Shopify, and my Etsy account. They go to Vegas, so yeah. So it's like, it's a very... I'm a little confused. It's my money, I need it now. That one ad. I think I know what you're talking about. Well, sometimes I can get along with them. I can't get along with them. Then you should have access to your... Why are you not getting along with your parents? And legally, you have every right to, like, own your own money. It's just like, you don't have... You understand, like, you don't have to give your parents access... Unless they have a conservatorship over you. Then that's a whole other story. I don't know if they have a conservatorship over you. But if they don't, you legally do... You have access to your own money. And, you know, your parents don't have to, control it. Hold on, listen to my cat purring. You're sitting here purring. After catching your last year and watching your recent panel video, I want to say thank you for the great orator. Thank you. Thank you. You have a very pleasant voice. Speak clearly. I'm stuttering. I'm starting when I read that. Thank you, old Tor. Thank you. Actually passes away. What a baby. I know, she just sits here and purrs with like the biggest little cute smile. But I appreciate that. I try my best. When I finally get to dust my PC, I'll start using YouTube, Coursera, and Skillshare. I heard some of those are some good websites, but I know a lot of stuff nowadays can be found for free. Like everything I've ever learned for my business and for drawing and for anything, I've done it for free. I've never paid for any education by that. But they are though. Okay, but they are what? Owen, do they have a conservatorship? Is that what you're saying? I shall create an anti-tax cult. Anyone want to join? Good luck. I'm afraid of the IRS, believe it or not. I'm very afraid. I'm a little too scared to join, but shout out to anybody who joins. That one leaves anti-tax alliance. And Belgian parents can't even have control over money when you're over 18. Yeah. That's kind of like legally here, but if there's a conservatorship in place where the parents have like legal guardianship over the child, because like say they find the child to be like mentally defunct, I think is the term that they use. They're allowed to do that and control your money. But it's like, so it's like, I don't know if that's the case here. But I really don't know. I think so. Ah, I see. Because like if they do have a conservatorship over you, then legally in America it works. There's no IRS outside. You guys don't have a revenue service? A revenue? Report that one left. IRS is scared of me, says Always Awesome. Wow. Lord literally tells you speak so clearly you stutter. I know. I know, isn't that funny? I'm like, yeah, I could speak. Wait, that's a yes. I see. So they do have a conservatorship. That's what I thought. Okay. So yeah, then that's like, unfortunately, there's absolutely nothing I can say or do because I don't know your parents, you know what I mean? And if they have a conservatorship over you, I guess, I don't know. There's nothing I can, I guess there's nothing I can contribute. Because I can make them disappear by snapping my fingers. Oh, Oizaza. You sound like Mr. Turtle, low-key. Stuttering is a Moe factor. What does IRS stand for? I thought it said international, but I guess not. It's a revenue service. It's where we pay our taxes to, IRS. What does the I stand for? Stand for internal revenue service. Oh, look at Tosado beating me to it. Rotten hell. Internal revenue service. That's where we pay our taxes to. Internal. Yeah. And that's where we pay our taxes to. And I have to wait because Etsy has to give me a 1099 form. Shopify has to give me a 1099 form. And PayPal does. And that's how I get all my copies of how much money I made this year. And I think Square Terminal also has to give me a 1099 form. And I submit that to the my tax filer, aka TurboTax, and then I file my taxes. Also get a good day, Immortal Cake. How are you doing? Okay, thank you. Yeah, no worries. I see these are my two OCs. Oh, those are pretty Owen draws. Those are really, really pretty. I really like the ornate design. Great job. Oh, good boy Tosado. Sent me the Amazon link. About time. Next time I ask for something, Amazon link immediately. No beating around the bush. If you're the IRS, that's fair. That's a lot of 1099s. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. It's like because like all of these like payment processors pay me differently. So I have to. I gotta go. I'll see you later, everyone. Good night. Or goodbye, Fenrir. I hope you have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. I'm okay. Practice driving a little bit today. Ooh, that's always really scary. It's always really scary whenever you start driving for the first time. Soon enough, Tosado will learn to send links without being asked. Yeah. Stella, you set the standard. Tosado only has you to blame because you set the standard. Gotta do things like be able to provide for somebody I love. Ah, I love to see the motivation. Good job. Good job, Fenrir. See you later. Go out there and provide. Okay. I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw. I want to draw. I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw. Just built different, I guess. You really are. I'm like, man, I wonder how you do this. You're like, on it. And then I get like a tutorial. I got like 6 billion tutorials. Which, speaking of which, I'm going to need, don't do it right away, because I don't want to drown it. I'm going to need that tutorial you're using for a live 2D. It looked like a very efficient tutorial. Did you ever figure out what was wrong with your computer, by the way? If you're the IRS so much, I even start doing online stuff for money. I will not do anything involving business expensive, because what if they go... It's not bad as long as you overpay. Really, really, really. If you pay your taxes correctly, which again is like 30 to 40% of your taxes, it's not something to be feared. And even if you get audited, they're just asking you like, hey, can you confirm that this information is correct? And if you confirm that it's correct, because it is correct, you're fine. You know what I mean? Like tax audits are mostly for people who are trying to avoid to pay taxes. You know what I mean? So if like you're taking like, if you're not reporting any cash on your income, like say you go to a convention, you don't report any cash, that's going to be like a high chance for audited. You know what I mean? And it's those people who are not reporting the cash on their taxes, they're more likely to get audited. And like, that's why they're so nervous. I'm begging you, please lower the bar for me. I can't live up to standards. You know what? Not with that mentality. Not with that mentality. You'll get used to it though, and you'll become a better person. Remember, we have to help build your confidence, Tosado, because you have confidence issues. You know what I mean? So we got to work on that. And the first and foremost is being a competent person. That helps build confidence. So Stella, my second in command, my XO, is helping me out here, raising you to be a good man. How generous of us. I haven't turned it on over 24 hours out of fear. Oh, yeah. You gotta run your task manager, during your programs, and this whole short video series it'll send you a stream. Ooh, nice. But can a minor sell things online? So the way it depends, I think, quote unquote, with your parents' permission, you're allowed to. At 13, I had a PayPal account. I don't know if that was allowed. I'm not gonna lie, but I had a PayPal account, and I was taking commissions for my artwork. So I was making money that way. And also another way when I was a kid is I'd have people pay me in figures as far as commissions if they didn't want to pay me money. So it's like, I don't know if it's I don't know the specifics. So you'd have to probably look at it depending on like your country. The tutorials show the keystrokes and everything too. Ooh, that is nice. Confident now, who needs it anyway? I face myself. I face it myself. What do you face yourself to Extreme Man, always Aza. Give Tosado and Stella and Kao's a cookie. I love cookies, what can I say? Confidence is fake, being brave is the real answer. Confident, but you have to be confident in order to be brave, I think. I find those almost synonymous. Any have ever found help with my issues I've had growing up? Okay, what issues have you had growing up, my dear Owen Draws? Don't you have to pay taxes? You take commissions? Yeah, but it again depends on like the tax law at the time. Like for example, I believe it was like, don't quote me. And that's why I never talk about taxes in videos, because it changes literally every year. I think it was like if you didn't make under, what was it? Like, I don't know, $5,000, you don't have to report it on your taxes pretty much. But then they switched it, I thought this year, towards anything over $600. You have to report on your taxes. You know what I mean? So it's like, because I'd love to start commission. Yeah. I mean, it's like, again, it's up to you. Like, I've seen plenty of kids make money, and it's like, not to say do it. I've seen plenty of kids just make money online. It's like, it's never enough to like the IRS to give to care. Because can kids pay taxes? You know what I mean? Maybe they can. You know, I don't know. I felt like I was unhappy about something every day when I was a teen. I see. And what was the source of that unhappiness? Owen draws. Oh yeah, we have something similar where I live. I had an idea. What if we draw Ren and Len for you? So you have to be... I mean, feel free, but I have to do this for my job. Feel free to draw Ren and Len. Feel free, but I have to draw for mine. We can all draw, Ren and Len. But it's funnier to think that you evaded taxes since 13. I mean, technically. Because I think, you can also, for gifts and stuff like that, you're supposed to report that on your taxes, which nobody does. You know what I mean? And then that also, like, there's so many, like, you know, like, intricacies of taxes. It's so annoying. No confidence is what you think you can do. But thinking, think it, dream it, do it. You have to get past the mental wall in your head before you can do something. You have to tell your brain, I can do this first. That's confidence. So you have to have confidence in order to do the action, which is being brave. You see what I'm saying? Like, for example, I'm confident, even though I'm filibustering and procrastinating this Ren and Len, I'm going to draw this Ren and Len, and it's going to be amazing. Like I normally draw. You see what I mean? That takes confidence. It's like confidence actually lowers my true anxiety, you know, but I will be brave eventually, and I will start drawing. Okay, draw. Okay. Oh, God. Thank you for... I like the way this sounds. Thank you for allowing me to bask in your grandeur and offering me the opportunity to become a better man. I live grateful for this opportunity every day I wake up. Truly the most noble VTuber. Aren't I? I'm just so... Tosado, you know, you're a great person. You know, you appreciate my hard work. You see what I'm doing for you, and you're thankful. I love it when people are humble and thankful of the opportunities that have been presented to them. So I appreciate you, Tosado. I appreciate Pew Pew. And in school, I've had bad experience with other extremely rude or obnoxious people. I don't know exactly why you saw them as like, rude or obnoxious. Because it could be, because like sometimes, like I was one of the people who hissed at people in school. So I was the obnoxious one. You know what I mean? So sometimes it can't technically be you. This is the problem. Like, for example, I have a very, very acquired taste personality. Even now, my bantering, my daily bantering is a litmus test whether or not you can put up with me long term. Let me switch my drawing scene. Give me a second. All right. iPads. Oh, I saw my blanket on. There we go. So, I know a lot of the times when it comes to having a weird personality and being annoying, I'm the problem. You know what I mean? Why does she suddenly like Tosado? Ugh. I changed on the hourly, actually. Thank you, I'm realizing the most humble chatter. I actually don't like how that actually benefited you. Afternoon Frostfire, how are you doing? Just popping in to check in on everyone mad busy at work. I see. I appreciate you stopping by, Frostfire. Anxiety, no, I never had anxiety all this time, and I'm not bothered by it. I don't care about it. Oh, okay. Well, there's a lot of people who have anxiety, unfortunately. It is a very common thing. So I'm glad that you never had it, though. Do you have a good way of waking myself up? I have to build up and... I cannot read. Waking up, for me personally, I'm a very early riser, so I get up at like 4:35 each morning. And then I wait a couple hours. Well, the best, most optimal way is not having caffeine as soon as you wake up. That's the best thing for you, because I think your body, like, naturally, releases something or something like that. So, and you have to be motivated. To me, personally, when I wake up, I'm like, I'm motivated to have a good day and make progress on my artwork. You know what I mean? Young Chaos sounds so scared. I've always been an acquired taste. For anybody. I'm acquired taste. Can you put up with my nonsense 24/7? That is the real question. And I know I am a shit poster through and through. She's a sooner and she's on the dairy part. Yeah, it depends on my my mental cycle. You win the 50-50 personality gotcha. Finally, just give it a couple more days and I'll change. As soon as he does something, I'll change. I'm too tired for that. I'm feeling a bit sick. I feel like I'm gonna keep. That's not good. Do you have a Pepto-Bismol, Jeff Jefferson? Because that usually helps me. Let me get my reference out. I'm gonna start with Rin because she's super duper 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 cute. This extremely curvy model so weird to look at. What model? This model? My feet? Or oh this. Yeah, I know. It just fits my style. And it's like I shift it as I, go. I know what you mean though. I was like, nothing changed with my feet. I guess you can call my feet curvy. It takes me so long to get out of bed. Sadly, I don't like anything with caffeine in it. Oh, I see. It might be a sleeping thing. Because I know personally I have trouble sleeping. But when I get good sleep, it's easier to wake up. And when I get bad sleep... No, sad. Oh, you should get some Pepto-Bismol. You should get some Pepto-Bismol. That really, really helps me. Excuse me. I don't know if my thing's connected. Curvy feet? Yeah. Alright. Are you gonna behave now? Yes. Nice. Might be a depression thing, not gonna lie. Yeah, that could also be a thing. I think people like manifest depression in like different ways. Like me personally, I just have like no... I don't know, it's like sometimes I have I'm straight up bipolar. So sometimes I am truly depressed, and other times I am just simply in a depressive episode. So it depends on you as an individual. And so sometimes I'm like, I don't want to do anything at all. And then other times I'm like, yippee! You know what I mean? Let's see how that looks, because she is mad skinny. Why is this? I guess tap on this maybe? What is going on here? When will a curvy feet drawing stream be? What is curvy feet though? I wish I was out of school already. I wanted to escape school for the last 2 years. My parents said I go to school or work Fridays. That's what I think a lot of people have to do, Owen Draws. A lot of people have to work and a lot of people have to go to school. So I think that's a kind of a normal sentiment. Is it wrong to want to use a base for the weird 3D posable models? No, definitely not. That's what I do. It's funny because like a lot of like professional artists do this because it's a time saver. It really is. And in the webtoon community where you have to get like artwork out super, super quickly, it's very normal to use like bases and stuff like that. Like there's a reason why these programs have created these bases. To make your job easier. Whoops. How active are you during the day as well? The more you lay around, the harder it is. Agreed. I have to exercise daily or I'll lose my damn mind. I'll lose my damn mind. Poor Kay's like, yeah, I'm struggling here. Yeah, I've done a lot of thinking about it and I don't know what goes on my head. Yeah, you have to be very, very self-reflective of your thought processes. Because, when you learn more about yourself, look how ugly this model looks. That's generally the solution. Like I know what sets me off. I know what food sets me off. I know what happens when I don't exercise. It's really hard for me to, get anything done. So you have to start paying close attention to yourself. Because that's how you're really gonna, learn more about yourself. I don't know, you said curvy feet. I see. I've learned nothing new in transition school? Are you wanting to learn, Owen Draws? Because if you don't want to learn, you're not going to learn anything. Or at least that's what I've learned. There are things that I don't want to learn, and so therefore I don't learn anything. Not married, but more so than last year. There's something I already know, it's just difficult to implement. Yeah, you have to start out slow when it's like, what was it talking about? Like when it comes to exercising, you have to just start out very, very slow. A lot of people get really daunting and not you in particular, just in general, get really, really scared to start exercising. And it's just like, really all you have to do is start walking. That is all you have to do. And you'll see a big difference in your body. Because humans, our entire lives, walked for the longest time. And now we're like sitting in front of like all these, what's it called? desks all day, and we should not be doing that. We should be still walking. What is this Funko Pop build? It is a work in progress is what this is. That's what it is. Will there be a continuation of the webcomic? Yeah, I'm actually going to be doing that and turning that into a visual novel. The webcomic took a lot of work, and I don't really have a whole lot of time for that. So I'll be turning it into a visual novel. And once I have to get stuff done for Anime Expo. Preparation, so new merchandise, stuff like that. And then I have to do Stella's model that I got bullied into doing. And then I need to do my new model. And then that's when I'm probably going to start working on the assets for the game. That's so cool. Thank you. I'm not really sure what you're referring to as cool, but I'll take any compliments. The more now. Heart emoji. I see you, Stella. Heart emoji. They keep giving me worksheets with things I already know about. Then it should be easy. If you already know it, it should be relatively easy. At least I feel. This is a very interesting design for Rin. Do you want to make the head smaller or bigger in this model? I don't really care because I'm using it as a placeholder because I have my base for my chibi bottles that are my other, what's it called? My other thing. So the head doesn't really, I really just don't even pay attention to the head as much as so as the body itself. She's kind of like backed up. Whoops. Excuse me. I love how my memory is so wrong. Not remembering I said I would make you macarons. Remember how you offering? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Me when I have zero reading comprehension. You can't force me to comprehend whatever you just said. This is definitely way too high. Because it's more like, it's very slightly over. But she's mad leaning back. But funny enough, it looks like she's really, really leaning back, but I think she's really not leaning that much. Damn explains the joke. Whatever that means. This is more... I know there's a way you can turn off the limitations, but it's so annoying when the model doesn't move where I want it to go exactly. Let's see. So, once I get all that done, then I can start working on the visual novel. I think that will be fun. There's a bunch of stuff I think I want to do. I want to make more children with everyone. I don't know when I would do it, so don't hold me to it, but I think working on a visual novel, like a dating sims with everybody, would be kind of fun too. We can make the most insane girls possible. I think that'd be kind of fun. I know because I didn't demand, but I'm following your every word. I'm saying I'm crazy. Oh! Saying I'm crazy for not remembering demanding you make the model. Oh, I still don't get it. Oh, I see. Doesn't see anything. Please laugh. I'm laughing at myself. Me when I don't get it. And then, see, the shoulders gotta be really, really popped outward. Poor Stella. Yeah, poor Stella. Them failure. Them failure. Yeah. So sometimes when the body is so specific, the model doesn't really do all that much. Thank you, Older. Haha, how generous of Older. Lol. I remember a good day, Millie Moody. Okay. Let's see. I think this needs to be outward a little bit more. But this arm is actually hidden. So how do I flip it around? Does anybody have any... Stella, what tablet do you draw on when you're drawing? Having a good day? That's good. That's good. I'm making a visual novel myself, and it's a good idea, especially if you already know you want to start to it. Yeah. I think visual novels are fun. Wacom Intuos, really? I have a Wacom tablet and I want to get rid of it so badly. And I don't even... It's just literally taking up space at this point. Okay, let's take you and do that. I think that looks... not too bad. I've also tried doing art classes through Coastal and it never helped me. Well, the thing is, my dear Owen Draws, you might be rushing through it because if a class isn't teaching you anything, and the class is designed to teach you something, why do you think the class is not teaching you anything, Owen Draws? I wonder. I'm curious. I just had a neat cheap tablet and it's like 35. Oh, wow. Wait, is it a screen tablet? That's right. You said you draw on like a pen tablet, not a screen one, right? Because I don't know exactly what Intuos is. I thought that was... Oh, I'm thinking of a Cintiq. I see. Oh god, Stella's in the trenches. Just the bare minimum. Calls it a day. Very small. Huon? How are you liking your Huon? Because like I'm thinking about getting the Pro... What is it? It's like the 19 or something like that. And it's like because it has touchscreen. I think that's as good as we're gonna get as far as the wonky pose of Rin. I think I got hit with a big sad again. Many such cases for the hormonal thing. You just have to stop, breathe. What always happens, what always works for me is taking like a really, really long bath where I shave everything and I do a bunch of lotion. I just lay in the bed, all feeling soft, with soft all around me. Whenever I get really, really sad, that's what I do. I just lay in bed and then brain rot. And I allow myself to brain rot only during like big hormonal flares-ups. So you gotta, in these circumstances where you're really, really sad, you probably cannot do a whole lot to make yourself better or motivated. So at the minimum, you should try, at least like making yourself comfortable. Alright. That's gonna have to do, maybe? I feel like she's still like yoinked backwards. Hold on. I think it's a little better. When I try to learn something my mind forgets about it moments later, you might have to go a little bit slower. Because everyone learns differently. For me, I'm really, really good at like visual learning. Like if I see it done or written down, that helps me. So it's like you might have to go a lot slower. You might be you could be too impatient. And that's why you're trying to sprint through it. There we go. That's kind of giving Rin low-key. I think so. But this is going a little bit under. That's not nice, not gonna lie. It really is. If I lay down and end up falling asleep, well then fall asleep, Jeff Jefferson. You know what I mean? You gotta make sure you're feeling good first and foremost before anything else. Let's see. Now let's curve you just a tiny bit more like that. And I think that's gonna be about it. Alright. Now let's take you, unselect, screenshot. I have the WH114. It's without a screen. Oh god. I could never, you know, for the longest time, I tried so hard to do the no screen thing, and it just did not work for me. It absolutely did not. I don't even know file, okay, layer. How do I duplicate the layer? Okay, layer, duplicate layer. I'm a genius. Shout out to, the bare minimum. How do I do this? Oh, I'm a genius. It's the, like, obvious. You're such an inspiration. Thank you, Spider-Punk. I'm not sure in what context, but I'm glad you're inspired. I had the screenless one, really nice, really fun. That's so funny. I tried for so long, doing the screenless one, and I just could not for the life of me get it done. Like, I literally tried from like when I first started drawing, like for almost like 7 or 8 years, and it would not work for me. It absolutely would not. Alright. This boy is way too tall now. Oh god. I turned it into the male. Look at that. Female, tiny, huge. Way too big. For me, I just don't have a lot of desk space, so having a small pen down fits my... I see. Yeah, I have to figure out this whole chair situation. I need a chair where I can prop my legs up, because I cannot for the life of me not prop my legs up. Like, it just does not feel comfortable. And, alright, what made you so long? Was it your damn legs? Or is it your torso? We'll just take the full body, make you shorter. Does that work? Why is he becoming skinnier? Oh god. There we go. That's a little bit better. It's better for your posture though, so you look at your laptop, see right in front of you. I know what you mean, but it's like the way I'm sitting like right now. I'll have to draw it up when I have a thing, but it's like I'm leaning backwards and I have really, really good posture actually. Really, really good posture. My lines are always going diagonal instead of straight with screenless tablet. Screenless tablet is so hard for me. Oops. Oh god. Look at that. It's giving Mike Wazowski. I got the hang of it in like 2 seconds. It just did not work for me. I tried for like 6 or 7 years. You're going to draw something, but it's like 23 hours. It's what is that? 11 o'clock? Then maybe draw in the morning, you know? But I'm glad you want to draw. Hello, wow. Hello, Shoop. How are you doing? Feet for my birthday. Happy birthday. Is it still your birthday technically? I love whatever happened here. I love that. There we go. Why is his head so big? Okay, we're working on it. Work in progress. I think about your old posture, TikTok too, drawing often. I barely remember that. But yeah, I have really good posture, surprisingly. I don't have any like carpal tunnel or anything like that. Which I'm very, very thankful for. But it's because like I like lean back when I'm drawing. Mike Wazowski, you said? Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Okay, now we need to make the torso a little bit thinner. Because, funny enough, Rin's shoulders are taller than Len's. Why is his feet so big? Oh god. Oh god. I'm trying to discover that I truly am a family man, was able to devour a family-sized pack of Oreos. Oh, buddy. See, that's what I cannot do. I cannot, for the life of me, hold myself back for, like, Oreos and stuff like that. But shout out to family men. You know, we need more family and extreme men in this chat. Why is he so tall? He's getting there! We'll get there when we get there! I only ever draw in a reclined position after that? Yeah, you should! You had a dog marker in front of a huge screen tablet. It's like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was exactly how, ever since, that's how I still sit to this day, like leaning back. And it is so nice. Alright, we gotta make his shoulders smaller. Why is the boy still so big? Okay, we're just gonna manually shrink you down. How about that? It's gonna do. I want Oreo. Oh, I know Oreos. For 3 more hours, it's my birthday. I see. You saw Wicked? How did you like that? Was that a good movie? I heard a lot about that movie. Right now, I don't know how to mirror the pose. I'm not gonna lie, that would help a lot, so I don't have to move so much. You know, like when you flip it? Does your cute fluffy cat stare at you when you're talking to strangers? She's fine enough. She's dead asleep right now. She's still in that position underneath like my half desk, but she's asleep now, which is very, very, very cute. She's so cute. I might actually take a picture again. I hate when Apple does that thing where it automatically turns on the, what's it called? The alleged macro. I'm gonna post her in the pets. Yeah, she is just mad, super sleepy cute right now. There we go. That is her still snoozing away. She's just sitting here snoozing. The snoozer. The snoozer. I saw it in theater 7 years ago. I felt the same way back then. That's good. Did you ever like Phantom of the Opera? That is my absolute favorite musical. I don't know how to do this. Alright, well, I tried. Gotta go, be right back. Thank you, Stargazer. I will see you later. Let's twist this boy around. Trust the process. You're a girl. Got the grippers out? I do, Zombiolo. I'm going right now because I'm very tired. Good night. Good night. Oh, so hot. Good night. I appreciate you stopping by. Alright. That's a pretty accurate. Because it kind of tucks down under Rin's. Okay. I love seeing Phantom. It's so good. It is so good. I have that like entire album like memorized. It is such a it's such a good story too, you know what I mean? Like the epitome of if you love somebody, let them go. Fried Oreos? I don't think I oh god, that sounds amazing. I'm like salivating, that sounds amazing. I've been able to visualize things I want to draw at work. When I return home, sit down, these thoughts instantly disappear. Well, maybe keep like a little sketchbook for you at work, Owen draws. Maybe that will help. Because I know for me it kind of helps. I used to draw napkins and stuff like that. Billy the Opera mentioned when I was about to leave. I never listened to Phantom. I saw Lay Miserable live. Ah, I see. Your room is so pink. Yeah, my entire room is pink. It is absolutely pink. That's why, again, I'm so glad it's like Valentine's Day as a, oh god. Alright, we're losing Len here. He's such a goofball. I don't even like Len, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Honestly, Slay. Draw Yuri on Valentine's Day? What should I do? I want... What do the cool VTubers do on Valentine's Day? Probably very, very strange roleplay. We can roleplay. We're going to a dinner. And then you didn't bring your wallet, and then I berate you for trying to make me pay. And then we have to go into the back and do dishes. I can't do that. Don't diss my twink like that. He's so goofy. I like back when they did the concerts, and he was like doing flips and stuff. It's like Len the goofball. Yeah, this is not working out, so I might have to do him very manually. Alright, old goofy Len. Twins look so cool in their OG box art. That's one of my favorite drawings of them, actually. Dinner date? Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh god. Alright, why is your neck broken, my dear? Oh. That worked. Fridays are great. Oh god. That sounds amazing right now. Good lord. Len flipping and breakdancing is the highlight. Yeah, just straight goof. Alright, so he's kind of like leaning a little bit forward. Okay. There we go. Look, we're kind of getting somewhere. Miku floss. I remember that. You guys remember that one time Ninja was on like New Year's Eve and he tried getting everyone to floss and no one flossed? I think of that every New Year's Eve. Literally 1983. I can't get distracted at work. I see. Well, I don't really know what to tell you, my dear Owen Draws. Because every time I suggest a solution, you have an answer. So it's like I'm running out of solutions, I think. I don't know exactly what will help you. I'm not gonna lie. What is that face? He lost his aura. Yeah, that was after that moment on New Year's Eve, never saw anything positive about Ninja ever again. That may have been like true 100 aura to 0. Okay, let's tilt you a little bit. No, because he's mad, goofy, and leaning. God, Len. I'm not seeing enough movement, and it's like, it's just showing that, oh, what was he thinking? Shout out to him for trying, I guess. But dear lord. Dear lord. That certainly was something. I gladly forgot about that until this runner. I'm glad I'm here to remind you about those cringe things. I'm here to bring a service, you know what I mean? As a UK dweller, I didn't realize the ball drop was so minimal. Yeah, it's just literally a ball going down. Yeah. It's ball going down. I'd never seen it in person, but I stayed up to watch it a couple times, and I was like, this is the silliest thing, because it, like, doesn't even, like, smash. It just, like, drops down. Okay. We're not... Okay, not too bad for Lynn. Ignore the head, because he's kind of silly. The low key, that might be as good as we're gonna get. No, I need to move his arm back a little bit. Leg about back. Yeah, but the ball goes hard. It is really, really pretty, and it is nice to see all the confetti. I stopped paying attention, and you guys are talking about balls. Oh god, Jeff Jefferson. Oh god, we're talking about the New Year's Eve. When Ninja was making a joke about flossing. Okay, maybe twist it just a little tiny bit. I kind of low-key like that, but take his leg and move it a little bit more outward. And then we have fireworks and holograms. I want to see a really nice drone show one day. Chinese New Year's go super mega hard though. They've got drones. Yeah, I really want to see that one day. I think that looks so cool. Okay, let's lean him forward just a tiny bit. I think that's probably the best oops we're gonna do. That looks pretty good, all things considered. And they're roughly kind of the same height, which is what we need. Okay. Alright, let's put them over here, and I'll screenshot them both. I want to eat chocolate, but there's no chocolate. Ooh, I do too. I would go for some sweets right now, I'm not gonna lie. But the only thing I think I have been like in the trenches when it comes to eating lately. And I have absolutely nothing really to eat. I'm not gonna lie. Duplicate this. Bring you over here. Scribble knots? No, I have not. I've never heard of that. Scribble knots? Okay, there we go. Wait, I gotta insert my artwork. Give me a second. Can't be showing any silly Billy information. I'm really hyped in the morning. I'm not feeling hyped right now. It's probably your hormones fluctuating. But I kind of get that feeling sometimes. Alright, now I can show my screen. There we go. You wouldn't if you didn't scarf down those two. Did you really think those were going to survive, my dear? Do you really think they were going to survive at all? Alright, oh god, I gotta grab my Miku real quick. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab my Miku so everything isn't proportionate. Or I'll have the problem that we had last time where it was like Luca was like 6,000 feet tall. Copy canvas. Back. There we go. Paste. Nice. My emotional support Miku. That was so good. I would kill for those macarons right now. Like I want chocolate now too. Chocolate sounds so good. So good. I told my pizza shop guy I was born today and he gave me an extra. That's awesome. That's awesome. How generous. The goats. That sounds... Imagine chocolate right now, you guys. Imagine chocolate. I'm debating, heavily debating if I go and grab that energy drink I was talking about. Low-key, that might lift my spirits. Chocolate sounds so good. Let's see. So I know they're gonna be taller than Miku. Caffeine always works. It really does. But sometimes I just it gets me anxious, you know what I mean? Okay, let's take you and lighten you all the way down here. And then ignore. And then cut off this body. This is just the base. Alright, put you above here. Let's line you up like that. Make sure that's, I feel like, a good ratio as far as body, because of the fact that the twins are slightly taller or shorter than Miku. Because they will print smaller. I'll say like that. That should be fine. Alright, now let's rip off these, let's split them. Copy and paste. I wish there was a cut on here. My damn caffeine addiction made me immune to it. Yeah, that's like the problem I have to deal with. I'm gonna head out. I just had to drop in on those feeds. I appreciate you stopping by, shoot. But yeah, that's the problem with caffeine, is you get really like addicted. Like stops working. And so I know exactly what you mean. Let's see. It's like down. I'd say like that's more like an accurate for Rin. Maybe like that. Now let's scoot one out the way. Because yeah, they have to somewhat overlap, but I still need to be able to see the differences between them. Just stop being addicted. It's that easy. Flip you around. Len is probably about the same head angle, I'd say. Yeah, I would say so. Hi again. What's the bug deal with feet? Am I too hacked? No, it's just something. There's nothing to it really. It's just a foot. You know, just like the same way how I have like my little blanket and stuff like that. It's just like just feet. I'm taking it easy today. I remember the first time I had a monster, my 12-year-old body basically exploded. Ooh, that sounds good. Maybe. Maybe. Well, fair enough. Yeah, it's nothing. I mean, it's like I'm bored, you know, drawing Rin and Len, so I'm like, what else can I do here? And it's also FEETS out Friday, though, so let the feet out for Friday. But other than that, there's really nothing to it. I think I'm gonna go grab that energy drink. I'll be right back. I returned. It's your femboy brain. I'm sad now from talking about my struggles with my life with you. The thing when it comes to people, if you sit here, our brains are very, they fixate on things. And if you fixate on very negative things about your life, you're going to feel very negative as a result. You're going to feel very depressed. There's definitely scientific backing behind that. If you feel very upset and you sit here and dwell on it and say like, I feel sad, I feel sad, I feel sad, you're going to make yourself feel more sad. You know what I mean? So you have to be very delusional in life and tell yourself, I'm very happy today. I'm living a good day today. And I'm going to be successful today. You have to trick your brain. It's that, sounds kind of simple and rudimentary, but sometimes it can be that easy. But you have to change your mindset because that negative will just seep into you more and more and more and contaminate you. You know what I mean? What kind of energy drink? I got the White Monster. Yeah, I got chastised by my friend's VTuber manager for drawing with my feet. That's funny. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. My energy just died? I see. Hold on. Welcome back, Oshi. Thank you, Millie Moody. I'm having a sip of my Monster. Oh, so your power just died, I think is what you said, Jeff Jefferson? Thank God I saved. Yeah, that sounds really, really stressful. That's the one thing you have to worry about when you're attached to a PC. Feeling sad, saw a YouTube recommendation of a cannibalism song. Okay, maybe cannibalism might help you feel better, Jeff Jefferson. My energy died again? I don't know how to fix it. Well, you have to think, what is the feeling that makes you feel negative? What is making you feel so depressed right now? Do you feel like you're not competent? Do you feel like you're broke? Do you feel like you're dumb? Do you feel like you're ugly? You have to identify what feeling that is that's making you feel this way. That is very, very important to be able to self-reflect and move on, move forward. You're welcome. Base power. Yeah, do sugar-free monsters in the US also taste like the artificial sweetener? I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. I think they taste really good. I think they taste really, really good, actually. I don't know, like, because some people are sensitive to, like, the artificial flavor. But the White Monsters taste really good. But some of them, some of the, like the other flavors do, like the grape. Bleh. Monster grape is gross. It does taste that way. I was confused because I'm not his client, but apparently she was like, I want to do that. And her manager was like, please don't. Boring. Cowards. Cowards. Whip out those feet. Oh, but the weird people are gonna make sexual jokes. Okay, take your power back. Take your body back. It's just feet. Cowards. Draw with your feet or go home. I don't drink energy drinks often, but I like the white cans. Yeah, they're really good. They're really tasty. I have to import most. I'll start take off the socks. Funny enough, I still am going to do it probably one day. I was going to do it towards like someone could do a redeem, a toggle, and it would remove the socks and show my bare feet. And I have the bare feet drawn. But if you remove the socks, it would immediately ban you from my YouTube channel. So, you know, it's the, if you're willing to make the sacrifice, go ahead. You know what I mean? But I never got that set up yet. But I thought that was going to be so funny. Like, alright. There are going to be consequences for that action. You want to take off the socks? Alright. I have to import most monster flavors? Wow. I wouldn't... Funny enough, I've never really found it so valuable to import, like, food and stuff like that. And, drinks. 'Cause to me, it's just like, I can live without it. Guys, my cat is purring so hard. Hold on. Like, why? Why? I have not touched her at all. Absolutely going crazy. Since I have 30,000 counts, I would. That was so funny when you're like, I used all 5 of my counts! Jeff Jefferson is our local poll frauder. And I think that's really funny. Damn it, I just switched my glove. Sometimes my hands get really, really sweaty. But I forgot what glove I was wearing that made my hands sweaty. LOL. So I don't know if I'm putting on the wet glove again. She's a happy girl. Yeah, she's just purring. Look at you, you dummy. Cats are so goofy. They are so goofy looking. Alright, let's go back to hell. Back to hell. Actually, I have more than 5 accounts. I just use 5. That's hilarious. It's off the trivia. Good luck with Berlin. Thank you, Stella, for stopping by. Have fun at trivia. I have 3 cats, and one of them starts purring. Aww. I love it when they just, like, you do the bare minimum. And they're so excited and happy. That is really funny that you have that many accounts, Jeff Jefferson. I feel like that's very, very fitting for you. Now, the real question is, should I do... I probably should do the line art on the exact same for both of them, or should I split them? Probably split them, not gonna lie. Get a win for us. You're our representative. Tosado, look at Tosado coming out from hiding now that the competition Stella's out of the way. I can see you a mile away, my dear. You are not slick. Whoops. Excuse me. Let me get all of this set up like that. There we go. That way I stop doing that. Just rip off these heads. You take Oshi, I'll be back. I don't want to do it myself. LOL, go listen to music. Ah, see, that's totally fine. I'll see you later, Millie Moody. I appreciate you stopping by. 2 at the same time, hardcore. Yeah, it's like, because I have to make them, like, perfectly, like, the same, like, ratio, I guess you could say. So, like, that's the best way I could do it. Now nobody will complain if I take all the attention. It's perfect time to return. You're a very cautious person, you know? Low key. I feel like you're me if I was a coward. If I was a coward, we would literally be the same person. However, I'm not a coward. So that's what makes us a little bit different. Let's take that body and move it. We'll put Miku in between so that way I don't have that. Cautious, methodical. Yeah, with what methods though? In order to be methodical, you have to have methods of doing things. What are you doing with those methods, my dear? Because it sounds like you're just cautious. Because what are the methods? What are the outputs? You know what I mean? What are you producing with your methods? Not all of it. I need at least a few chromes or I'll die. Jeff Jefferson, you're funny. I'll allow you a few drops out of respect. Oh, God. No, I feel like Rin head is definitely lower. Let's turn this way. Like the angle? Let's try that. And then now we're back to the #1 problem where it's like these. Look at these. They're very, very interestingly shaped eyes. Thank you. So let's try our best here. Actually, let me bring up the Figma, because the Figma has these eyes too. Maybe that will help it easier for me to draw. Where is Figma? Excuse me. Bye, I'm going to sleep. Bye, Jane Doe. I appreciate you stopping by. Kagamine. Magline. Kagamine. Rin. My methods have worked to my advantage thus far. If I spoil them now, I could face an unneeded adaptation. I'm enjoying the easy ride until my hand is forced. So you like to live life on easy mode? Easy mode? Kimoi. How are you doing today, Stefan? I see. So you like to live life on easy mode. I guess that makes a lot of sense. I have this literally written Figma, but I don't even know where it's at right now. LOL. Okay, that will work. Perfect. My obscenely large, wrinkly brain hasn't needed to enter the second gear with you yet. We'll wait until the time comes. Yeah, you are so full of hot air. Because every time we butt heads, I've absolutely decimated you. Low-key, it's kind of embarrassing, but at the same time, you know, you have a lot to learn. You don't have a lot of experience. And that's, again, a big difference between me and you, is that I have experience and you do not. So I know it's a beneficial thing for you to be here because you're gaining experience for life. And I think that's a very, very valuable thing. I think it's a very important thing. I'm doing a pretty good day, Tostito. Damn. Gotta keep that streak. And saying that your tiny brain can't even comprehend how much you lost by? Yeah, you didn't produce any results because ultimately, at the end of the day, you kept running away from the question that I was asking, which was, how can I effectively help people without having money, without it being financially backed? You never answered the question. You kept bouncing around, and I love how all of that was brought up from the fact that you got upset that I said video games. Essentially, funny enough, I didn't even say anything in particular. I was just wondering, like, how do people, like, play video games without being stressed that they're wasting their time? I didn't even make a declaration. But that simple thing provoked you so badly, you went into a 3-hour unhinged, I don't want to say rant, but trance, rather. Trying to get me to change my ways, and you could not effectively do that. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. But again, I cannot help but appreciate the effort you at least tried to put into it. You know what I mean? But effectively, you never answered the question, which was your initial statement that there are other ways to help people that are not financially backed. And you did not find me those other ways. You said time, but you didn't go into detail about that because, like, time is simply not enough of an answer. Because just having time does not mean you can help people. Maybe check the VOD just for that. Go ahead. Yeah, it was a funny video. I looked over it again to make sure I didn't miss any of his arguments, and I didn't. I trust all of them. So I was like, I was even verifying because, like, trust me, I can be wrong every now and then. Very rarely. But every now and then I can be wrong. But this was not one of those times. Didn't you also indulge in the argument? Yeah, I love arguments. I love it. I love indulging in any argument, really. Give me something to argue about and I'll argue about it. In my defense, I wasn't so much arguing in defense of video games, but for recreational activities in general. Okay, now you're... Okay, whatever. Because you're like, oh, Elon Musk plays video games. All these big athletes play video games. And there's a big difference. See, that's why you're such... No, you're wrong. Recreational activities are varied. You know what I mean? Like, photography is a recreational activity. Drawing is recreational activity. Outdoor sports are recreational activity. Those are completely different. All of them are completely different. Puzzles, like following, like, doing puzzles? Different. I feel like a weird kind of diamond here. Do I do that as well? I do have to. I never bothered practicing about anything about drawing. Well, you have to practice. If you want to get good at drawing, anything, like, remember, drawing is not a talent. It is a skill. A lot of people think drawing is a skill, or excuse me, a talent. It is not. It is simply a, skill that has to be learned like anything else. Elon Musk, yeah, he was bringing up Elon Musk as a defense of why it's okay and fine to play video games. And I was like, I've tried in the past, but I never get good at anything. You have to take your time to get good. It took me, I have been drawing, I don't know, for 20 years? And I'm still not even like half as good as I probably could be, let's be real. Look at this weird ass eye. It was my intention though, I may not have gotten across well. Yeah. Yeah. That was a shortcoming of mine. Yeah, a lot of shortcomings. Let's start listing all of them, actually. So that's what I'm saying. You're a rookie. And I'm glad you're here. You can get some, you know, life experience. I'm happy, I hope your moment of, self-reflection is a moment for me too. Musk is eating L so much lately is comedic. He pays other people. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I did hear about that, I think, though. I'm sure if you buy enough French fries, you'll be all a skilled fry eater. Yeah, it's that easy. It's that easy. Elon Musk is mad funny. And so it kind of... Okay. Like look at this, how like the... It's like... Okay, hold on. You have much to learn, Tosado, but I, as always... You know, I'm simply Socrates and you're Plato. I'm always here to help teach. You know what I mean? I'm here for you. I'm here to help, you know, give you some real life experience. I'm sure, I don't know if I want to be a skilled fry eater. Can you imagine? French fries are low-key kind of good. Only if they're like drowned in ketchup though. Guys, can we make this look like the original illustration? Let us find out. Tosado was Play-Doh. He really is. But, as we mold him into a true extreme man, we will make progress, and we will all see progress. You know what I mean? He's simply humble enough to understand that, you know, education is change. You know, so we have to appreciate the fact that he's very willing and eager to, change himself for the better. Hi, Kurayami Eris. How are you doing? I'm drawing Rin and Len right now, or at least attempting to. I love how that extreme man in one bit. I gotta toss it an extreme man here every chance I get. This might be a little too round, maybe, but they are kind of round. Okay, I think maybe. We'll see how that works. We'll see how that works. Let's see. Go back to original. I like very, very stylized drawings. It's always nice. But it kind of cuts off around here. I guess it really doesn't matter. I'll make this a little lower. Stylization is fun. It really is. Like, when it doesn't really make sense, like these eyes like don't make really much sense. You know what I mean? But they look cool. I'm doing well. I decided to pop in for the first time, although I've been subscribed for quite a while. I wanted to watch stream. Oh, I see. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm just working. Not too exciting. Run while you can. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Can you, do you mind? Do you mind going into a little bit more detail about that, my dear? What do you mean run while you can? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, this definitely needs to be way more curved. Get out of here. Way more curved. I think it's pretty curved. That should do it. I love... This is my favorite Rin, but it's like, I don't know if it's gonna look too good with them being separate, but I have no choice, really. We'll find out. I guess if I do... That looks terrible. I promise I can draw. I've known about you and your art ever since you made a pin and keychain based off someone's Miku doll. Juju Kasumi! Wow! Yeah, that was a long time ago. Wow, you really are like an OG. I appreciate you for sticking around this long. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, he is finally, like, really getting back into, like, Miku collecting. I'm like, that's so sweet to see. Like, he's looking for all these, like rare items now. No place I'd rather be, Stefan. Yeah, if you could go into a little bit more detail about that, Tosado. I'm a little curious why you would, why would you think to say something so hurtful? Ron. But yeah, that was crazy. And I'm still making keychains. After all that time. Alright, let's get these kind of... This is gonna be a whack one. Because, like, look at the way that this, like... Okay. Can I do this? Because it kind of goes like that. This is exciting, at least. And then like this. And I might have to kill that area though, because like if it looks too bad, I might have to just take over and be like, nope, that's not gonna be. This is like the 10th cannibal guy I'm making in society. You know, Jeff Jefferson, it's a calling. It's a calling for you. That's all it is, really. What is this eye? I might have to. When you're using that tone, there's nothing I can say that would affect me any ground. I know when I'm in zero-sum game. What do you mean? What do you mean? What tone? I always talk this way. What was that? Good okay, first of all. That looked nothing like that. Okay. So this is a... You know, a fool like me knows that sometimes it's best not to talk anymore? Again, because you're running away, because you don't have an answer. Many such cases when it comes to you, Tosado. You don't have a true answer. See, the thing is you have to be smart when you become a provocateur. You know what I mean? You have to be smart about it. You gotta be able to come up with stuff on the fly. The thing is I have a very fast processor, so I can come up with the most absolute astronomic nonsense on the fly. That is my true skill. At the end of the day, that is my noble phantasm. That is my noble phantasm, coming up with the most insane stuff on the fly. Which, speaking of which, what the... you two argue like a couple? What are you talking about? He just simply is acting, like he knows something, and I have to put him in his place. That's all it is. I've obtained sandwich. Ooh. Kid Robot, my favorite Yuri. I take it back. I think Jeff Jefferson's better at me than coming up with schizo nonsense. I wasn't provoking. I was simply warning others that they are entering a minefield? A minefield? A minefield for what? You were provoked by my overtly true warning. How was it true? What am I a minefield for? A minefield? I don't think I do anything that is explosive. What the hell am I drawing? What are you talking about? I am simply, like I said, a human that feeds off of algorithms, and how you respond to me, I will learn more about you, and that's how I respond back. You know? That is simply all I am. Every word could be your last. Tosado, what are you talking about? I found it's been 6 years? Yeah. You really are an OG, because that was a while ago. That one leaf has been subjected to my very complex mind in the early morning. I know, you're really funny, Jeff Jefferson. Okay. Alright, I think that mouth, like that goofy mouth, is kind of set me off. Let's take this. And let's do like that. A little bit lighter. You're back to where it sounds exciting though. It is exciting. Okay, that eye. They look like jewels. Okay, let's take it like that. That makes it look better for sure. That's true. Like, damn, I'm tired. You gotta subject yourself to that. I'm tired, Grandpa. Alright, let's get rid of... We'll take this duplicate just in case we need it again. We'll get rid of these eyes so that way we can kind of get a better visual of like how strange these ones look. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. It does not look that bad. All things considered. Yeah, I would say that looks okay. Not bad. We just gotta fix up a little bit. I made so much cannibalism that I'm out of cannibalism ideas for 10 seconds. So what is it about cannibalism that you really, really like, Jeff Jefferson? Because I'm a little intrigued, to say the least. You're gonna get a haircut tomorrow? That's awesome. Do you keep long hair? I keep relatively decent. My hair just doesn't grow. I don't really keep it anyway. It just sits at the tip of my shoulders and calls it a day. I'm trying to make a northern stargazer fish cue. I don't know what a northern stargazer fish is, to be honest. Short hair, I see. I think Tosado likes to keep it princess style, so he keeps it down to his waist. Which, you love to see it, you know what I mean? We need more princesses in this world. My hair grows fast. Oh, you're lucky. You are so lucky. Okay, that definitely looks like the weird shape I'm going for. But also, okay, maybe take this. Okay, maybe I know how the answer is. This. Someone actually asked me why I like cannibalism. I found that thought for a minute. That's good to think. What is your answer? What is your answer to that? I'm just drawing. Just drawing. That doesn't look too bad, I think. I'll have to do that coloring thing, so that way it doesn't look like dead the entire time. I do love my princess hair, thank you. You're very complimentary today. I'm nervous. You should be nervous. Anytime I speak, you should be nervous. I'm gonna need you to start wearing a heart rate tracking monitor. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna need to see a report of your heart rate monitor so I can go back into the footage and see what provoked you the most and what stressed you out the most, so I can continue to do that. That is in order. My internet died. Many such cases. There's this weird thing. 120 BPM every time I'm waiting for a reply. Oh god. First of all, like, I hope it's said in jest, because that's insanely high. Like, for relaxing, that's like me on like a really, really like brisk walk. Like almost running. I feel like that's insanely high. But only 80 BPM? Sounds like an addiction. Warp. I love how this doesn't even look like my normal style. Okay. Quite enough. Rin's eye right here is mad smaller than the other. Let's see. So it's like technically mine's accurate. It's hilarious actually. But I don't really want that. Now, there are a lot of reasons why I like cannibalism. One of the main reasons knowing what you're eating was once a person you are. I see. That's very fascinating. Would you eat someone's brain if you had the opportunity and they consented to it, Jeff Jefferson? Let me make this a little bit smaller. I think that's pretty good. Okay, it's a little weird, but I think I got it. It's super based. I see. You would eat someone's brain. I don't think I would want to eat somebody's brain, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that'd be very palatable, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's take this mouth so it looks more like Rin. It's almost like a flat. And then this. And then this. I like that it's weird. I like that things usually dark twisted. Oh, I see. So you like being edgy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hey, that actually didn't turn out too bad. That kind of looks like the exact shape I'm going for. I just gotta shape it up a little bit. Not bad. Oh no, my model. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I was surprised I did that one good. I can also be used in multiple different ways in writing. Longing, intimacy. Oh, I see, I see. I think that's fine. Let's do her little teeth. I liked how the old box art looked very like androgynous. And like they looked more like robots. Nowadays, that's what I do miss. My cat is so tucked and sleeping right now. It's very, very cute. Is that Vocaloids like looked like robots back in the day, like the art style. Now they look like humans, you know what I mean? I find that fascinating. I very rarely see people draw Miku like looking robotic. I think they were androids from the beginning. Also because people's relationship with food and meat are very interesting. Oh, I see. Hey kiddos, I just don't understand why my parents still want me to save money even though I'm saved for something I've already saved for. They might be wanting you to save your money for retirement. Because you might be thinking kind of myopically, which means nearsighted, as in you're looking at things very close to you, but you're not looking at the bigger picture. And they probably want the best for you, and it depends on how much money you have saved. Like, say if you only have like $1,000 or so saved, it's really not much in the grand scheme of things. And maybe they're understanding. Why does that look like a man? Maybe they understand that they want you to be set for the future. And by being set for the future, you have to have a lot of money because of this economy. This is a straight up man. But at the same time, let me see. It's like surprisingly low, but not too low. But let's put it right here. That doesn't look too bad. Lost robotic aspects. Yeah! Yeah, it's like they just draw a human. You know what I mean? For something I can now afford, I mean. But even if you can afford it right now, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a smart decision. You see what I'm saying? Gone for 2 minutes. Jeff took over chat. Yeah, many such cases. Jeff carries. Jeff carries. Maybe they just want you to buy something else. My mom herself doesn't like the idea of me buying figures. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, a doll is not a necessity. It is a... This is coming from someone who has a massive figure collection. It is not a necessity. You do not need it. There are definitely 1,000,000,000% better things to spend your money on. And I understand it is a want. That's a whole different situation. But maybe they're trying to help you put your, you know, more... Prioritize your needs versus your wants. But I don't know your parents, you know? So it's hard for me to exactly get it. I can try my best, though. You like video games? You like books? That was a good one. Tosato's gonna start sweating. Here's anybody talking bad about video games. I'm certainly getting that kind of rigid style. IDK, it's possible that maybe they don't want you to spend it and be left with nothing. Yeah, exactly. So say if you only have $1,000, my dear Owen Draw, and that doll costs $900, then you only have $100 left. And what can you do with $100? Not much, you know what I mean? I still can't believe they gave us slack for owning so many on Steam. Hey, you guys were the ones who... I did not send the friend request. You guys did. And I'm like, you guys are mad sweaty. Mad sweaty. In what world can you justify, and I'm still waiting for the day that Homeboy does, 451 games in your Steam library? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the day. I mean, I recommend just asking why they don't want it. Yeah, maybe that's a big thing too. It's like, have you asked your parents why they won't let you buy it? That would solve a lot of rather than just speculation, that would solve a lot of it. It's a collection to play them with my future wife. Oh, I see. That's easy. I bought them as bundles, too economic not to own. Oh yeah, I saved $100 by spending 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, I got a deal. You guys. I saved $100 and I only had to spend $1,000 to do that. Yeah, economics. Shouldn't you be glad that wow, so many games I can play with my wonderful community? Thing is, like, I don't even know if I want to play games though. I was playing like Flight Simulator the other day. I'm like, damn, this is boring. That's the thing, is like, I cannot sit here and fake enthusiasm. I'm like, damn, this sucks. Which maybe, and if anything, Tosato, what video game would I like? If you do not have a good answer for that, everything has been for naught. Everything has been wasted. What is a video game? You know my personality. What is a video game I would like? If you don't have this answer... Oh god. I was gonna play AK. I don't know why, but suddenly want to play... Oh, sure! 100% that game. I'm not sure what game it is. Flight Simulator boring? Yeah, low-key it is. But I have nothing to talk about. It was fun though, having my little daughter, like, chat the entire time. She was saying the most unhinged stuff. That was fun though. Okay, this is looking like Ren. Yeah, because it's a simulator. That's fair. Back in the good old days, Humble Bundle used to offer $15 games I wanted for $4 along with 12 other titles. Too economic. I know, I understand what you're saying. I used to do the manga for Humble Bundle. But at the same time, govern yourself. Show some restraint every now and then. Because remember, you know, you're buying future games that eats into your future time. Govern yourself, my dear. Plays boring games. This is so boring. Exactly. Who would have expected? Who would have expected the flight simulator that's generally used only to recreate real life experiences would be kind of boring? You know my personality. I have no clue what kind of games you like. Oh, so you've... It was all for naught. All those games, and you wouldn't even know what to recommend me. It was all for naught. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. She doesn't even really have eyebrows. Do I even show the eyebrows here? I know I tend to draw eyebrows anyway. Okay, let's take you and do like that. Not bad. What brushes do you use? I just use the default Studio Pen and Procreate. That's all I use. What about Scribble? What is Scribble? I will say it made me nervous when people could draw whatever they wanted on stream. I was like, I am putting my life into you guys' hands. I want to sell my figures and plushies? Then you should do it. Owen Draws. I'm in the process of getting rid of a lot of my figures and plushies as well. I think they've served me long enough. I'm not in the era of wanting to mass collect and consume toys anymore. Believe it or not. There's nothing wrong if you want to, because there's a lot of them I'm still going to keep because I do love them. But I just don't want to do that anymore, so I think you should do that. Will you be streaming Fortnite when Mika comes out? I will. I will be. To the best of my ability, I have a tendency to get really bad motion sickness though. So I will to the best of my ability. We have played Scribble before? Oh! Yeah, that's the game I played, actually. I see, that stressed me out, I'm not gonna lie. I use gaming as a socialization activity with my friends. I rarely play single player anymore. Okay. Okay. Alright. Copium. I just noticed the foot toggle. Can't say I expected that. Really? I've done foots out Friday, feets out Friday a couple times. It's just something to do. Very cheap way to make my model more interesting. So it's just a drawing, you know? It's not even rigged. Saved me a lot of money. Alright, let's get this Rin hair going on here. I do this. Alright. Take that. I'll shape it a little differently. Magma. See, the thing, I understand what you mean, Jeff Jefferson. And I think it's also funny that, like, a lot of people found me for my art contest. So a lot of artists found me for that reason. I do not like drawing. Because, like, I draw for a job. So it kind of lost the enjoyment for drawing. You know what I mean? So, like, drawing on, like, in a group setting sounds so boring and stressful to me. Because, like, I do this for, like, a day job. You know what I mean? Scared what you'll draw. As soon as I saw some stuff, I was like, wait a minute. This could end badly. Okay, I have a bunch of Snow Miku plushies. I had the tags, but someone took them off without knowing first. Yeah, you should talk to your parents and see if they can help you sell them. Because, you know, it's just toys at the end of the day. What do you enjoy? That's the question. That's the question. You know, I enjoy exercising. I enjoy shopping. I enjoy... designing things, I guess you could say. But, as far as, like, illustration, it's just, like, it's, like, I do enjoy it. Like, I'm having fun right now, but it's just, I just don't want, like, you know what I mean? Because I'm doing it now, I don't want to do it more. Does that make sense? Lolcows. I do love me some lolcows. Ring Fit Adventure Stream 1. Funny enough, that is something I definitely want to do. But I have to find a new chair because I only have a couch in front of my thing. But yeah, I could do Ring Fit Adventure and fitness stuff. What I'd really like to do is like endurance exercise streams with a 3D model, but I think like I might be a little confused as far as the whole motion capture thing. And I might have to wear a motion capture suit for a 3D thing. I think you like that game? Yeah, that'd be fun. I can just body everybody. Viper rapper. I like Viper. I like Viper. He is so funny. Where is he at right now? Probably in and out of jail. It's me again. Welcome, Jace Ace. How are you doing? Ring Fit would be great. I agree. Hopefully they make like a new kind of sports game though. Because I have tried Ring Fit a few times. It does kind of get monotonous. But I like challenging myself, especially physically. So I think it'd be fun. See how long I can do it for. Can I do it for like 8 hours straight, you guys? I think so. I think so. Alright. I love how Len looks terrible. We're getting rid of Len's face here. Bye. Whoops, wrong face. Bye-bye. Alright. I think the mouth line needs to be bigger. Doing alright at the moment. You doubt me? You doubt me doing 8 hours straight of Ring Fit Adventure? You doubt me? Oh, that'd be easy. Because the game's not too strenuous anyway. It's just a bunch of like crunches and all that stuff. And then jogging in place. Ew, that looked ugly. What happened? Yeah, sounds boring. See, that sounds more exciting to me. Anything that can like challenge me, I think is exciting. Alright, let's take the bangs and do it like that. Okay, that looked really bad. I need to kind of get an idea. Monotonous. Yeah. But at least it's like physically challenging. I like physical challenges. Like if I could find a way, I don't know how I'd do it, but if I could find a way to do biking streams, I would. Like if I could put like a GoPro on my like helmet or something, I totally would. So I can take you guys biking, but then like how am I gonna look at chat? You know what I mean? There's a bunch of issues that come into that. So it kind of like cups right here just a little bit. I didn't like that at all. Wii Fit Sports Resort, that'd be fun. Doxing stream. Yeah, but we have like national parks, so it's like I wouldn't do it like from my house or anything. I'd go to like one of our we have Red Rock Canyon over here in Vegas. There's a couple good spots for like hiking and stuff like that, and so that's what I'd do. Like, all right, guys, I'm leaving my house. That would enter into sane docs and territory as well. Are you talking about as far as like a Red Rock Canyon? Yeah, I'd be smart about it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I wouldn't start from my house. I would definitely go to locations, or at least that's what I'd tell you guys. And I would start from my house. So you guys are like, oh, there's no way she's dumb enough to not to start from her house. You could probably use like Xbox Connect or something for 3D tracking. Ah, for the VR 3D tracking stuff like that, it can be a bit expensive. If it's an investment, oh, if it's an investment and I feel like it's worth it, then I think it'll be worth it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to invest a lot of money into things. It kind of sucks, but it's like it's one of those things of life. You can spend money on expensive exercise bikes set up where you can race others in a cycling game. I see what you're saying. I think Peloton does that. That's a giga brain take. I also wouldn't be so dumb to do something like this. Haha. Now you guys. Haha. I think that should be kind of right around here. How do you get over your first keychain investment anxiety? I had confidence in myself, I would say. Because I think another big factor of why I was able to quote unquote have a successful brand is I'm also a huge consumer. And I thought, like, would I purchase this myself? And I felt as though I would. And so that's where it gave me kind of confidence in that aspect. It touches like right around here. I don't know how I'm liking this so far. My first investment ever, I think, was maybe $40 because I got samples of my keychains done. I would never recommend someone just buying straight out. That's kind of what's going on here. Stock and hoping it sells. I always suggest buying prototypes of your artwork firstly, and then asking people, hey, would you guys ever buy this? That way, if people are like, no, I wouldn't, you've saved your money on having dead stock. But also, okay, this is going to be shaped a little bit weirder. It gives you feedback for when you make your final product. You're like, okay, wait a minute. They said they didn't like this aspect of the design. Let me change that. See what I mean? That's better. I just know you'd be like, oh, let me check my GoPro. Yeah. I'm not too worried about my facial looks. I used to, my YouTube channel, I used to do, just straight YouTube normally. It just became easier to be a VTuber, and it makes more sense because I'm, an artist. And I do show up every now and then in person at conventions, so I'm not too worried about the whole appearance thing. Or rather doxing myself. But what was really funny is that I did have a Apple Watch, and I was using it for one of my videos, and I noticed when I was editing the video, because I was showing my Apple Watch to show the time, I noticed in the video it had longitude and latitude like showing, and I'm like, wow, I almost gave out my exact location. So I very quickly turned that off, but it was so funny because I was like, I don't know why. It just looks cool to have, longitude, latitude on or whatever. But I was like, damn, that was a close call. I can't believe the Apple Watch is automatically by default docs. Yeah, it's so funny. And like people take pictures of like, look at my new Apple Watch essentially. But it was so funny because I was like, that could have been very bad. Here's exactly where I live, you guys. I'm thinking of giving myself that sample stuff just so I could have merch my own seats. Yeah. Why not? I make self-indulgent stuff sometimes. It's fun. But yeah, I always recommend never just going straight into it. Because you gotta listen to feedback from other people because you're gonna be hoping those people give you their money. So it's good to listen to feedback. Let's see. Maybe like that. Wow, yay. How are you doing, Deku fan? I love it. That's good. I'm not Not really making a whole lot of progress this yet, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Let's see. Is that something? Okay, low-key it kind of is. Alright, let's fix all this nonsense. This mess going everywhere. I like it when your cat starts to dream, and then she's doing that thing with the mouth. Where it's like she's drinking water in the dream. It's very cute. Oh god, this is good. Nope, I gotta be positive. I gotta be positive. I gotta be positive. Yes, this is probably gonna take forever. But I am excited. The thing is I'm gonna need to see that original K artwork, because I don't remember if it, let's see. K, Kaga, Mine, Rin, V2. I don't remember if it sticks out of her head or if it's more flat. There we go. It just is covered in each time. Good god, the original Len, like, standing alone artwork is so funny looking. I'm just gonna do a little bit of it, I guess. I think I might need to angle that a little differently, actually, though. Yeah, I think that's a little bit more accurate. Let's take this and move it up here. Move this back a tiny bit. No, that's fine. And I curve it a little bit. Maybe like that. That should be good. We'll take it, bring this down here. That looks not ideal, but it's easier if we flatten all this stuff together. We got this. Going to thicken this a little bit. And then cut. Let's take this and shape it a little bit more. Whoops. More around the bangs, I guess you could say. Let's take that. Oh, what line am I cutting open right now? We're doing good. Where's my comic at? Damn it, I compressed the wrong layer. No wonder why that made sense. Damn it, 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 damn it. How did I do that? What a rookie mistake. Okay. Start over. Do you want me to send it? My brain is burning in a is like a metaphorical sense, or is it like a you're actually in pain? I hope you're not in pain. All right, let's take this, cut it open right here. Put this over here. Warp it a little bit more. Like that, maybe. Okay, take this. Do it like that. Whoops. I don't think that looks ideal. But it should be hard to talk when drawing when you're as tired as... It should be hard to talk when drawing when you're tired. Yeah, it is sometimes. Sometimes I can be pretty good at it. Other times I'm a little lackluster. So my best way to filibuster that is to just speak out loud my thoughts. So even though I'm not really talking, I'm more like, I don't know, communicating with myself, if that makes any sense. But that's usually what works for me. And sometimes I'm like, I don't even think I'm making sense to anybody but me. I'll just check my progress. What iPad do you have? I have the exact iPad model in the description for the exact model, but it's the M4 and then one with a chip what is it? 500 terabyte? I'll be right back. I do have to use the restroom, so BRB. Give me a second. I forgot my cat was right here. I accidentally bumped her and she ran off. My baby. 500 terabytes? Okay, not, you know what I mean? 500 gigabytes, I think. Sorry. She moved to the end of the chair. Welcome back. Thank you, Millie Moody. That's a chonker iPad. Yeah, I do have a, I think I have, sorry. I think I have the terabyte. Because I think the terabyte has more RAM. Don't mess with the cat. I didn't mean to, I forgot she was sitting here. I wish I still had friends. Owen Draw. The way I personally handle friendships is I'm a very self-fulfilled person. And if people like me, they like me. If they don't like me, that doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? That's what usually helps me. But also, are you being a good friend? There are some times that I don't have the mental capacity to be a good friend to somebody. And I understand that somebody doesn't want to be a friend to someone who's not a good friend. You know what I mean? So you might have to reflect a little bit, but I don't know the exact context. iPad Pro 4, 1 terabyte. Yeah, whichever one is linked in the description. Poor cat. Thank you, Stefan. Because like I said, I'm a very secure person, believe it or not. I do have my weaknesses, but I understand that I'm a very acquired taste as far as being friends with. And so that's why I look for weirdos on the internet that will tolerate me. Because it's very rare to find those weirdos in real life. Honestly, the mentality in life is just kind of what you have to do. You gotta do. It's just kind of what you gotta do, you know? You have to live your life depressed all the time if you care about pleasing one. Yeah, exactly. Like, I do things that make me happy. I do things that make other people happy. So it's a balance. Everything in life, I think, is a balancing act. I'm the best friend of all time. Jeff Jefferson, you're funny. Anime figure is not anime figure. If Miku was an anime figure, I'm a little confused, but I like the spirit, Deku fan. I've been a bad friend sometimes. Worst part is not realized until years later and regret it for days or weeks, months. It's the thing. The way like I deal with past regret is if you have learned from the situation and become a better person as a result, because we're not perfect as humans. You know, we are going to make mistakes. If you've learned from a mistake, you have vindicated your bad behavior in the past because you become a better person as a result. So I know exactly what you mean. And sometimes that's the case. And like sometimes like you are going to unintentionally hurt people. You know what I mean? That is just like kind of like a fact of life. Sometimes like I understand my presence in someone's life. Maybe, you know, the omitting it is the better thing for them. You know what I mean? Sometimes maybe that's not the better thing. Humans are very, very fickle in their relationships. So are weirdos? Yes. That one, Leaf. I think you're actually the weirdest one here. Of course. Think about it. Think about it. I'm a weirdo, yes. Exhibit A. Need I say more? That's very Rin-shaped. Oh, we're doing good, you guys. Understandably, I get that a lot. Yeah, I've always been like a weirdo. I've been called weirdo my entire life. And generally has never bothered me. And I'm like, I honestly, and it sounds a little corny. It sounds a little pick-me. It sounds a little edgy. But I would much rather be weird. Than normal and boring. You know what I mean? Because like, think about it. I'm a weird person. But the people who do like me also tend to be weird. And I appreciate their weirdness. I'm totally normal. Actually, Tosado, you're the worst of them all, actually. You're definitely not. You're definitely mad weird. But you're predictable, and I like that about you. The predictability is a very welcomed feature of you. Always gives good advice. I hope it's effective at least. That one leaf seems quite normal. That one leaf is actually very normal. I just like messing with you guys. Words to live by. I like being weird. It's nice. Fun. Agreed. And it's like, the thing is like a lot of people, again, I talk about this often. They forget to filter themselves. Like put a filter on how they act. Or rather, create a filter is what I mean to say. Like by being the person I am, I'm filtering a lot of people that I don't want to interact with. You know what I mean? Like, for example, like my little feet. You know, I know some people are like, ew, feet are weird or gross. You know, the feet right here are filtering those people who are like, ew, that's so gross. It's filtering them out of my chat. You know what I mean? So it's like a safety mechanism, low key. And if you don't want to see me, you know, drawing Vocaloid, guess what? I'm going to draw a Vocaloid regardless if you want to see it. So if I'm drawing Vocaloid, it filters the people who don't like Vocaloid. You know what I mean? I've seen a lot of people crying about Miku being in Fortnite. I think it's so funny. Like, who cares? I'm not normal. I just don't share everything I think or say. Oh, okay. You should start sharing everything you think and say. Why not? By being normal. Yeah, honestly, you might actually be the weirdest one here for being normal. I will say. Dr. Seuss would say, do you have found your love in life by finding someone who shares the same weird? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I'm always talking about Stella. Stella's weird as hell. Weird as hell. But we are very, very similar. And that's what makes it fun, and we have a very good friendship. Judas. Tosato is different just based on the way he types, yes. Yeah, he tries so hard to be pretentious, like, look at me. I'm the mysterious chatter. Look at me, I think I know things, but cannot hold an argument to save his damn life. He tries. You know, I cannot, again, at the end of the day, I cannot ever truly, look down on someone who tries. Oh, Judas, question mark. One sociably, step at a time. I won't share everything. Oh, okay. So you're trending, you're treading the waters. You know, you're getting a feel for things. That's fair. You're not like Jeff. Jeff goes straight out and was like, cannibalism, yes. Robots, yes. You take it a little safer. I see. There's value in that. I love how Rin, I don't see anybody really draw this. But she has like two sides. Like, look, she has a side right here and a side right here, and then this. Oh wait, maybe I do see people draw that. Blame my last. LOL. Say everything. That's why I'm so popular. It's true. It is true. That's why I'm so popular. Jeff, you're funny. Just get it off your chest. It worked for me. I'm not normal either. Yeah. I think if you're in this chat, you're a damn weirdo. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, but you are. But you're in good company, you know? Twins are amazing though. They really are. Alright, let's take this. Okay. Nope. Get... What even is normal? I think normal, like the actual like definition I could say for that is just the how the average person acts, because that would be like the normal, I would think. He tries, but he cannot defend his point against me. 200 characters at a time with me so delayed reading a message that I get lost in what's happening. Sounds like a skills issue on your end, Tosato. Again, if you cannot concise it into 200 characters, you don't even understand what you're saying. But again, like I said, it's an experience we're here for, okay? We will get you. We will get you some experience here. I am beloved and popular and cool because I'm funny. It's true. Self-aware, but it is very true. She got us there. I refuse to believe that. I think Millie Moody and I are pretty similar. I try to be normal, it always fails sometimes. Like, why bother? I have normie interests that makes communicating easier to groups of people. And I literally, like, for example, like I said, I like Lululemon. And it is very easy to communicate to the average person, hey, I like Lululemon. And they're like, oh, I've heard of that brand. But then other than that, I'm very, very detached from the, I guess the majority. Let's take you and warp you more like that. That's pretty good. But warp you a little bit more like this. How about that? It's not too much down. I think I might be making it a little too big. So let's make it smaller. Good evidence I believe you now. So again, many such cases, I address Tosado and then he immediately starts talking to someone else in chat as he means to run away. You gotta quit running away, my dear. You gotta face life head on, even if you make a fool of yourself. You gotta make a fool of yourself with your, chest puffed to the heaven. I am not afraid to make a fool of myself in public. Okay, that's, I think, the problem. Okay. Get over here. Being beloved is overrated. I don't really agree. I think being loved is a very, very valuable thing to people and it helps boost their confidence. But I think it's depending on who loves you is what the emphasis should be on. Because I don't want to be loved by the average person who thinks it's okay to make fun of people who have weird interests. You see what I'm saying? So I think depending on who loves you is more important than being beloved. But I know there's some very weird content creators out there. Why am I dying right now? And they're loved just for the fact they're weird. Like again, the report of the week is a great example. He's mad weird and he's loved for it. And I love him for it, you know what I mean? I like all the attention more the merrier. I like that you're honest, Jeff Jefferson. You're very, very real. And I also noticed, like, socially, like, quote-unquote, real people like that are very accepted because you say things with your chest. Why am I losing the plot here? Move you a little bit more. Family love is important. Stranger love. Funny enough, I'm the opposite, that one, Leaf. I have a very, very turbulent relationship with my family. And all of them, except for I think one person at this point, can rot in hell for all I care. But that is probably also based on like the way you were raised and the quality of your family. I'd rather be loved by strangers than my own family, I'm not gonna lie. Once again, Miss Streamer, I'm entertaining chat since we're here with such a dull streamer. Somebody has to do the job. Listen here. Your first mistake was assuming I was gonna be entertaining. Because what have I said since the absolute beginning? I'm here to simply work on live stream because I'm working nonetheless. So might as well do it while I'm live. So never once you have made the assumption that I said I was going to be entertaining. I know this is mad boring. I think this is mad boring. You know what I mean? So the problem here is you're confused. Worst thing is when normies judge your interest, but as soon as things go mainstream, budget rate. Yeah, I love how you always toss in the JK. Yeah, I know what you mean. I just stopped caring. It's just like a lot of people, like those type of people, just block them. Just block them. Okay, let's take you, split you, and bring you a little bit closer. That's not a JK, that's real. Anime. Yeah, I mean, trust me. I'm like, again, like, I'm from the crypt known as 4chan. I have seen my, my culture get slaughtered. I always like being real dramatic and be like, my culture is not your costume. But, I've seen it firsthand. But I understand, like, the people who are criticizing are generally low quality, or at least what I find low quality, and I do not care. Like, again, you have to consider the source at all times. When someone's criticizing you, consider the source. You know, and I know it's corny, and some people say it, but they're like, you know, criticizing... My cat is trying to crawl into my lap. It is not going to work, excuse me. When I take criticism from somebody... Quit it! Oh, God. She heats me up whenever she sits in my lap. Someone who's criticizing me, would I want to switch places with them in life? No, it's very rare. It's very rare that I'm criticized by someone who I'd actually want to switch places with in life, you know what I mean? You call this pace work? That was a good one. That was a good one. I'm I'm still getting used to, streaming and then checking chat. But I would say so. Thank you very much. Normal's a funny word. I'm back and so are the Tootsies. Yeah! Toes Out Tuesday. Toes Out... No. Beat Out Friday. I don't even know what day it is. Listen here. Listen here. Remind me again, Tosado, what? Remind me, what do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. What do you do for work, my dear? It may have slipped my mind. She's taking it easy. I'm trying my best. Well, okay, first of all, this is a really hard character because, like, how am I supposed to take this and turn it into a chibi? Do you see these eye shapes? Look at this, look at this. Look at this, hold on. Where's my marker? Like, what is that? And then we have this. Look at these eye shapes, and we have the mouth down here. It's hard. So I'm trying to make it cute to fit my style. And I'm working with a hard thing. Hitting me where it hurts, huh? What are you talking about, my dear? What are you talking about? I just, sometimes, because I'm a hag, I forget. So once again, I ask you, my dear, what is it you do for work again? Like your model, by the way? Thank you. I made it myself. I still can't Triforce. Wow, I have not heard that in a while. Good God. Hope normies don't make cannibalism look bad. They will. It will get canceled one day. It will definitely get canceled. I cannot wait. We're gonna get to a point where, like, they're gonna be like, murder in video games is bad. Just you wait. It's going to happen. If I were to switch with those who criticize me, I'd be in a better position. Really? Well, then maybe, technically, you should consider what they're saying. You know, not in a bad way. But sometimes, like, people do provide good insights. And I'm generally open to any type of criticism, you know what I mean? And I'll listen to what you have to say. I'll parse it in my head and go from there. Poor Tosado. Poor Tosado doesn't deserve this hate. What hate? Tosado, my dear. Is this your insecurity flaring up again? Because I don't think there's any malice or hate here. So I'm a little confused as to what you're referring to. I don't know enough Tosado lore. I'm confused. Yeah, I've forgotten low key. So Tosado, if you mind reminding us, sharing with the class. I was laid off 2 months ago. What did you work? What did you do for a job? I'm curious, actually. We already have murders in Game Bad. That's nothing new. Really? They're already like that? Shows I'm behind with the times. I'm gonna become mildly popular and have 20-minute videos talking about how I'm problematic. True. It's like, are you even a real person if you don't have at least one person calling you problematic? Are you even true to yourself? That's why again, like, I don't like how it's like, you can take anybody you know personally and find something quote unquote problematic about them. But a lot of people just want to rip down those people in real life. Humans are very mixed, are very full of different emotions, you know what I mean? Okay, I figured out what I did wrong here. But I'm curious, Tosado, where did you get laid off from? Tosado's a 6-foot businessman. Yeah, that was true. He is 6 foot. I don't think 6 foot's that bad of a height. I think that's a pretty good height. Where's my... Okay. Get over here. We're getting so close here. But it's old people saying it, not Twitter teenagers. Twitter is funny. Twitter is just 4chan when it first came out, and B. That's all Twitter is. Push that a little bit lower. A very slender man. Jeff's headcanon. Asterisk 6'7". Are you sure about that? I don't believe that. My friend does the things I don't agree with, and I just use her toothbrush to clean my shoes. That sounds like a criminal act, my dear, Shing Suriri. I'm sorry to hear that. Howdy. Oh, hello, how are you doing? Renalyn, yeah. Slowly but surely, I'm doing it really, really slow, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Alright, let's take this crown, move it a little bit lower. Warp it a little bit differently. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing alright. I'm a little, sometimes this can get a little monotonous. But it's not too bad. I do like Rin a lot, so I'm fine. Favorite Vocaloid song? That's a great question, actually. Probably Step for Crescent by R906. Or All I Can See Is You by TAC 906. I have a headache. I'm just like that one Teto song. Which one? The Tetoris song? If something exists, Twitter, people will find a way to comment on it. Agreed. I think it's so funny. The funniest thing is that they were so body positive for the longest time, but then short and skinny women are like the target of like, people are like, you're gross if you're into short and skinny women. And I think that's mad funny. Oh, I think that's funny. Okay, it doesn't really curl all that much, if you can see here. We'll take this. There's a song about Teto having a headache. Oh, I see. Yeah, straight up send it in the music part. Let's take that. And this. Move this like that. Bam. Look at that. Okay, it could be better. And listen here. Slow and steady Tosado wins the race. It may be slow, but there's nothing wrong with being slow. There's a certain era of Vocaloid you like best. I would say your song preferences are pretty varied. Yeah, if it's good, it's good. You know what I mean? But I really like R906. I like it when it sounds very robotic. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if it sounds like a machine, like... I don't like... Did you hear that Deco did a reload for Crime and Punishment? I think a couple hours, like 8 hours ago? I was very, very stoked for that. I'm scared of the scary Twitter people who move to Blue Sky, because so far Blue Sky feels like the early internet days. I love it. Yeah, it just... I feel like eventually all of these get corrupt, and the companies realize they need to make money, and so it's good, and then it gets bad. And that's why I'm kind of like stepping away from the internet as far as like social media and stuff like that, because it always inevitably comes down to money, and the companies have to advertise and they stop caring. Like, didn't Facebook and Meta usually like just say something about like they're gonna they're gonna stop censoring things or something like that? I don't remember the specifics, so I'm talking to my ass here. Let's take you and move you like that. I think that's pretty good. Like that, maybe. You don't like being unhealthy and yourself? Yeah, Twitter is really, really funny. It was funny because like they were saying like the height of consent or whatever. Like there was like this one post where they were talking about like, I guess this guy said that he liked women under 130. And a bunch of people were like, "Oh, that's the weight of a child. I only weighed 130 when I was a child, when I was a teenager. This guy's clearly a creep." And I was like, that is so funny. Let's take you. Do you enjoy all the different sound seekers gone through? Funny enough, I don't like some of his newer stuff. Monitoring was really, really good. I really don't like his newer stuff. I'm gonna be that person. I was big into like Shinkai Summit and Loneliness. Loneliness Means Just the Two of Us. Those are my favorite songs by him. But I am not like what is it, the Bunny Girl song? Rabbit Hole. I wasn't a fan. You know what I mean? I didn't like Salamander. Sad Girl Sex. Didn't like that one. Monitoring was a bop. Babe Fix on his new album, bop. But other than that, like, a lot of his newer stuff, I'm like, I'm not a fan of. Because it's like, there's a difference to me, like, from a well-written song and, like, a brainworm song. Like, you know, it's like, it's so catchy. Like, you know, in the same way, like, was it Baby Shark is very, very catchy? It's like he makes very catchy songs, don't get me wrong. Like the Vampire, I feel like the Vampire was okay. But that's about it. Strange things are happening to me. Funny thing, Meta doesn't allow people to call each other mentally ill? Really? That's very interesting. Where is this? I've never had any other social media other than YouTube, TikTok for a short time. Yeah, you should stay clean. Keep it that way. It's very, very smart. Yeah, many of my friends also think his new stuff sounds too similar. Yeah, I don't like the newer stuff. I'm not a big fan of it. Because like, for example, it used to have such good form. You know, it was a full song. Now it's just the same like repeating noise over and over throughout the song. And I'm like, okay. And like, for example, like the rabbit hole, it was just like, it was just catchy, but it's like you listen to it like a couple times and you're like, I'm sick of this. I believe Meta's big announcement was that they're removing fact checkers. Oh god. Oh god. Read the full comment, please. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. But they added a rule that you can do that exclusively to gay trans people. I don't know exactly. I'd have to see that myself to be able to make a comment on it. But I really don't know. I really don't know. You just read half of it. I'm trying my best, Jeff Jefferson. There's a lot of like text here. A lot of Deco's modern songs sound the same. Yeah! I completely agree. I can completely agree. I think I made Rin's hair a little too long. I use YouTube and Discord. See, that's really, really smart. Because it just... When the normies... Because think about it. Back in the day, we used to, like, the bullies were mean at school. And, but that was like a normal thing. And then now all the bullies have gotten onto the internet. That's a very good hairstyle, I think, for Rin. Maybe a tiny bit longer. Let's see. No. But now all the normies who are the high school bullies are on the internet. And so, I'm not surprised that the internet is now a very, very toxic place. Because, like, again, I think inherently a lot of people are very, very angry and very, very cruel. And it's a very, I always say, it's a very crabs in a bucket mentality. You know, when they see you, when your quote-unquote, some of your friends see you succeeding, they're secretly envious or jealous, whichever one you guys keep correcting me for, lol. And actually want to see you fail. Because I think inherently, meaning from within, people are very, 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 very cruel creatures. Anyway, my friends are so stubborn to say in chat, Snapchat. I haven't used Snapchat in so long. Get her bad streamer, only likes reading parts of the comment. Sorry, I have a habit of reading half the comment of Tosado and then berating him before I even get the full context. So sorry, I will change that habit. Just kidding. Just kidding. No mercy from a streamer. I know! I've treated them too nicely. Now they're getting cocky. They're like, excuse me. Attention. What a bunch of P words. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's okay. Envious in that scenario. Didn't ask. Didn't ask, Tosado. But yeah, think about it. People are very, very cruel, you know, when you see... And it's like, sometimes it is justified. When you see people hurting other people, you want them to experience that pain that they're inflicting on someone else as well. It's like a justified way of being cruel to someone. Because you're like, well, I want that person to go through the exact same suffering that they inflicted on someone else. So it's okay in that situation. So now we have proof that it is okay to be cruel in certain circumstances. Some people cannot differentiate when it is a quote to be okay to be cruel and inflict suffering, and when it's not okay to be cruel and inflict suffering. And I think it comes down to a lot of people are just not very empathetic. But to be empathetic, it takes a lot of education. I don't know if I would say we're inherently cruel creatures. I agree, everyone has some capacity to be cruel, but I also think people are still lashing out based on their own situation. Yeah, but at the same time, like I think, for example, if I see someone do something extremely bad, like murder somebody, I would like to see them dead as a result. You know, and I feel like that's normal of a feeling. And so, like, maybe, again, maybe not everybody. Because I know there are people who do forgive those who, like, have done bad to them. But I think it's pretty common. Only allowed to call Miss Streamer variations. She's KO's variation. Oh my god. Why are you devolving into Stella? Stella co-wrote that, comment, Tosado. Stella has little nicknames, and Stella's like, only I can call KO's that. Okay. Why are we not looking the way I want you to? Okay, how about that? How about that? That thing's pretty good. I think part of the problem is that social media essentially monetizes being cruel. Agreed. Agreed. Getting angry. Anger gets rage bait clicks. Yeah. Absolutely. Anger is a very easy emotion to have. It takes a lot of self-control to hold yourself back and to have patience. It really, really does. Like, think about it. You know, when you, like, a lot of people play video games and they lash out and get angry. I'll take it. And, because it's very easy, you know what I mean? And it is like a stress reliever in a way, because again, like that, at the end of the day, I think what a lot of people are chasing, and yes, I do like exercising, and so I'm biased in this aspect, but a lot of people are chasing that feeling of having like their heart like pumping, because I think it's a nice feeling, you know what I mean? Like a lot of things that give you dopamine cause your heart rate to go up, and you can get that heart rate up very easily with getting angry. At least that's what I think. My second Oshi. Stella's at trivia and channeling the energy to me. That is true. Possessive Tsundere moment. Yep. Unfortunately, I've been desensitized to the idea of plenty bad things. I think that's also a big problem on the internet. Because a lot of people are not realizing that, you know, us being exposed to all these negative things. What am I gonna do about the back of her hair? It kind of like gets... I'll just make something up. It's very, very bad for us long term to be so stressed. You know what I mean? Like, when you sign up for a job, like a military service member or a police officer or a fireman, 9 times out of 10, if you get PTSD from seeing very graphic and gruesome imagery rather, the company, you can technically like get healthcare from that, you know, and like psychological help and even disability depending on the circumstances. And so it's like when you sign up for those jobs, you understand you're going to see those very, very bad things. That looks terrible. But why? But the average civilian did not sign up to see such gruesome imagery on the damn daily. And it is really, really bad for our psyche. Like, there's a reason why PTSD exists for, like, content moderation. And for, just jobs that are very, very high-risk environments. And we're seeing them on the daily. Like, I cannot believe it that one time. I came on Twitter one time, and I was having a shit day. And I see, like, the most high-definition video of that lady burning alive on the subway. And I'm like, that is the most disgusting thing. To, like, have to, like... You open an app, you just want to see something pleasant, and it's the most excruciating thing, with no content warning, no censorship, no trigger warning, nothing. Like, quite literally, like, Twitter is like the live leaks of social media now, I feel like. Unrestricted access to the internet has an irreparable damage to my perception. Agreed. 1 billion%. 1 billion%. I'd be league senior because I want attention. You are an attention whore, Tosado. But, you know, you're very open about it, and I think that's a good thing. Chaos goes to the drums. The drums? I'd like to play, like, bass guitar, I think. I think that'd be kind of cool. Right, get your horn hair up here. Should I do it more like that, or more like that? Maybe... I think that's very more... Compared to modern morality, you don't think the rules of nature wouldn't be considered cruel? I don't know what you're saying, but it sounds like a provocative statement. So what do you mean, so I can debate you? Rules of nature are unfeeling. You have to ask yourselves, cruel to whom? Am I ancient? Nature is unfeeling. Okay, maybe I missed something. Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me see. Nature is unfeeling. Then I agree, but our behavior is super influenced by economic and material factors. But has it always been? Has always been. Because you have to understand, like, these types of economies are new to humans as a species. We are, you know, well, like, all these economies and these roles and stuff like that that we have to go through is a brand new concept to the human as a animal. You know what I mean? To leave the weak behind is cruel compared to modern morality, since that's where we're bashing this argument on. Is it not nature? Okay, I'm a little confused. Me when I don't pay attention. I'm thinking of finally getting a hobby. What do you think about learning the banjo? I think that'd be kind of cool, low-key. Anything that requires you to use your like thought process and has a delayed gratification as a result, I think is very beneficial. For a long time, I really wanted to learn, what's it called? Piano. And maybe I will someday. I've seen scary stuff online. I regret seeing that stuff in high school. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. Hello, top one soft rock fan. How are you doing? Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. I'm not going to say all exclamations. Reasonable take. I don't regret seeing it though. Helped me mold to the person I am now. Agreed. But did you see that stuff? I don't even know what you're talking about, lol. Did you see that stuff consensually or not? Like, did you consent to seeing that, or did it come up to you suddenly? You know what I mean? Because various peoples have various levels of empathy. Gives you a muffin. I don't know why, but I just want to learn how to play the banjo like a redneck. Yeah, why not? Why not? You know, it's not just rednecks that enjoy the banjo. Let's take that and split it. How about that? That's a little bit better, I think. BFDI? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. But I will say, again, like, it's like economy and doing all these little silly jobs is a brand new concept to humans. A good mix of both, to be honest. Sometimes I look out of curiosity and some thrust upon me. And I think there's a big difference between those two things. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you are, like, again, when I, you know, did my whole aviation stuff, I understood that I'd have to go through training and stuff like that. And they would show me graphic imagery of what happens when you overstep the boundaries of the aircraft and the intake of the aircraft. And what happens to humans as a result of going into an engine. You know what I mean? And so it's like I was consenting to that because I knew it came with a job. And it was a very valuable thing to see a human blended into a, I don't know, slurry. Because every single time I got close to one of those damn engines, especially if they're powered on, you damn right, I thought of that image. Good night, Jeff Jefferson. I appreciate you stopping by. I think nature is a very broad term. Nature recycles everything. There is no leave the weak behind. There's no leave the weak behind because those people go back to nature in a collaborative way. Are you talking about humans? Because, like, I mean, animals leave the weak behind all the time. I think that's pretty good. We have a second copy of it. Good to go. You should learn how to play violin. I think that'd be really pretty. I think society and nature are entirely different. I think our current society is very cruel because we prioritize profit instead of helping out our weakest. I'd agree. Did you know rednecks originate from referring, hello, is the snow, how are you doing? And guess what, is the snow? Remember yesterday I was like, I'll take a screenshot of what you're saying for my Bluetooth speakers. That worked too. And now I have Bluetooth speakers again, so shout out to that. I appreciate that. Rednecks originated from referring to a group of people who organized a union. They wore ragged handkerchiefs on their neck to show they were in union. That's interesting. That's very fascinating. Let's merge you down. But yeah, so it's like, I think there's a big difference between like looking for gruesome content and it being thrust upon you. You know what I mean? Especially in an era where a lot of people are very emotionally vulnerable. Because we live in a high-stress society now. And everyone has anxiety. And everyone has ADHD from social media use. Or exasperated, rather, from social media use. It can be very, very a lot to deal with. That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way she has that bald spot right there. So I think there's a big difference. But the fact that it's so quote-unquote normalized to see, like, I've seen, like, I don't know, like, I go on Twitter, I'm like, there's a decapitated body of some president. I wonder how many I can sneak in. Corrupted Sonar, how are you doing? No clue idea what you mean, but you know, wow, I fix all the issues. You do. I keep saying men can't fix me, but Zasno says bet. Because I have speakers again. Hell yeah. Redneck together strong, lol. Howdy. Corrupted was sniffing toes. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Let's take this little piece right here and get rid of it. Bye. Hell yeah, partner. Alright, now let's erase this. It's not really necessary right now. Just another day of fighting alligators. I see, I see. So you're hard at work is what you're saying. Let's get that big ass bow. The only thing is like her bow is absolutely huge compared to her head, and it's gonna make her print shorter whenever I draw. Let me try erasing some of this real quick. Give me a second. I'm assuming that means he's Australian. I'm not sure though. I know Brock comes in here and tells us how he fights trees, so it could depend. I've never heard the idea behind redneck before. I've always heard it's based on the amount of Scottish immigrants that are sent in a historical derogatory term for the Scots. I thought, funny enough, I thought redneck, and I still kind of do, it's just because you're outside all the time, and the back of your neck gets sunburnt. Because you're someone who works outside all day. And someone who works outside all day might not have access to education as frequently because they're doing like farm labor. So that's where I thought it originated from. Because when I lived in the farmland that was Tennessee, redneck was quite literally a physical thing you could see. I also thought about rednecks. Yeah! Because quite literally, your neck gets sunburned. And they're always wearing those little flannels. Shout out to Tennessee. Seems like the origin's kind of known. Yeah, I think like when it comes to those types of things, a bunch of stuff is just like a contributor. And what I always find fascinating is like they can all be right. Like for example, it was very interesting to see in my art contest how many people under the same circumstances, which is draw a donut and one of my characters and the outfit, how many people drew the exact same thing, but they didn't see each other's. You know what I mean? So it's like multiple things can be like right, I feel like in this circumstance. Tennessee mountains are gorgeous. They really are, but Tennessee's mad wet. Oh, Tennessee. You're the only Tennessee. The classic. Super random question. If you were to turn into your avatar Kaiser for today, what would you do? That's a good question. I don't know, probably play my ears all day. Because I like that. I like that. And Tennessee sunsets. Yeah. I would say the Las Vegas sunset. I think I like them better. But damn, it was like Tornado Alley where I lived in Tennessee. So that sucked. God, I used to have such like nightmares about tornadoes. Alright, let's see how this is looking. Kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Tornadoes used to be my biggest fear. And I would say literally until probably like 2 years ago, I used to have nightmares about them all the time. I was really scared. Dude, tornadoes are terrifying. That is the one thing I am actually afraid of, I guess you could say. I think it looks alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that coloring thing because she looks freaky right now. I remember in second grade when there was a tornado warning at school, the sky was red. Yeah. It gets mad scary. God, and there were times where it's like, it was I think like 5 miles. Absolutely obliterated a neighborhood. I'm like, damn. I love tornadoes and I'm scared. I think they're pretty to observe from far away, but when you feel like you can't run. And I used to have a lot of stuffed animals as a kid, and God, like, I used to spend, I think again, like that's why I'm so socially weird sometimes. I spent a lot of time alone as a kid. And, so my mom would never be home when we'd have a tornado warning. And I'd just be in the house by myself, like, terrified. And I had a bunch of stuffed animals. And I would, pack all my stuffed animals into a tiny little closet. And I'd just sit into the closet and cry. It'd be like a vacuum closet. And I'd just sit there and cry. And I couldn't get a hold of my mom. So it sucked. And I remember one time, like, I was, like, bawling my eyes out. And I went over to the neighbors, and I had a huge, like, 2 suitcases. I had 2 suitcases full of my stuffed animals. And my cat. And a cat in a cat carrier. And I was like, there's a tornado warning. And I stayed with the lady. And it was funny, the lady was like she was this really kind, older, black lady. And she had no idea that there was even, like, thunderstorms going on. But she was so nice to me. That would be scary. It was terrifying. I never saw a tornado IRL, but we got heavy floods. So, funny enough, floods don't really do much for me. I guess because it's like, tornadoes can just pop out of nowhere. I used to be really afraid of thunder. Really? Texas and Tornado Alley. Yeah, I used to. Funny enough, when I lived in Texas, I was in Tornado Alley. Then I moved to Tennessee, and it was even worse. So tornadoes used to be the biggest thing. I always assumed it was true because hillbilly was a term for Scottish people. The origin of the words here. Poor baby. It was terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I used to bawl my eyes out. I'll be right back though. I have to use the restroom. BRB. It's so much worse when you have a pet. It's terrifying. It's terrifying when you have a pet. Tornadoes come through often where I live. It's probably one of the biggest. It's horrifying. Like, it's horrible. Like, I will never leave Las Vegas because California, as everyone is aware, is a very flammable city, or state rather. So there's fires over there. But over here we have no tornadoes or anything. It is fantastic. I will never leave Las Vegas because I do not want to be anywhere near these tornadoes. Where's my stuff? Tornadoes are evil. Oh, the type of floods that rip your house away. Oh, yeah. So he's like, we wouldn't have that here. So it's like, it floods here, but very gently. Yeah, like a flash flood. Yeah, that'd be terrifying. Biggest order you've ever gotten on Etsy? An order that was probably, I don't know, it was like $300 worth of keychains, I would say. I'd be so anxious. Yeah, Florida and then the hurricanes. That's terrifying. Oh, she's gone. I do know I wouldn't mind dying to tornado. Millie Moody, you can't be dying, okay? I have like 4 chatters that are real consistent. I can't have you dying, Millie Moody. I would not want you to die in a tornado. And you'd more than likely die by debris and blunt damage. So it'd hit you really, really hard, and you could be half alive, and it could impale you, and you'd be very, very painful. It'd be like being bludgeoned to death. So I don't think it'd be good. Sniff, sniff. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back, thank you, Millie Moody. Thank you, Stefan. I'm coming to Washington. We only have super rare earthquakes. Washington would have me suicidal. Whenever the weather, I have that really bad seasonal affective disorder. So whenever the weather is cloudy here, like I will literally get depressed. It is the worst. What the hell is going even on here? Sometimes I'm like, damn, what the hell? Looks like a scary skeleton. These are hurricanes you can see coming. Yeah. Oh, God. I remember. God, that was miserable. I'm dealing with hurricanes. Because we had to be very, very careful. Whoopsie. For the aircraft. And, they wouldn't let us evacuate until like the last minute, and then all the roads were all clogged up. So he was like, you gotta hunker down. It's been a dream since I was a kid to do what, Millie Moody? She noticed. is not the worst. Of course, it's not the worst way, but it's a terrible way nonetheless. I was checking my old drawings and it seems like my hand is shaking when I draw. It could be that your stabilizer, like I have a very heavy pen. It could be your stabilizer. What the? You see how I'm saying? You see how it's like really, really heavy when I'm writing? So it could be just like it could be just your stuff wasn't really heavy. Because like I used to use one that was like really, really jittery and it made my line work look really bad. I would say it's probably one of the worst ways to go out. Yeah, right? I would say, I don't know, to me, the worst way to die? Drowning. Washington winter is just overcast? No. No. Just buy 2 homes. I love the subtle reference to, I got a nice home loan. I saw that. I saw that snow. You try being subtle about it. Yeah, no thank you. Like, if it gets overcast here, I'm like literally suicidal. Alright, let's get this big bow. Michigan Lake effects make the weather so wild? You would hate Michigan if you didn't like bad weather? Rainy most of the time? Nope, I would not. Actually, I've lived in a very short period of time. I've lived in Michigan, my dear. Yeah, I'm very familiar. It was during the winter, and that place can rot in hell. Next to you, with it. Your writing looks like my doctor's. Yeah, it's because my pen is so, you know, heavy. Lake effect. I don't know what you're talking about, but maybe that's the same thing that happens up in Reno. I love how this bow is like huge. I'm obviously gonna shape it down, but oh god. Say free Ryan if you think Ryan should retire. I think it's up to Ryan if he wants to retire. The worst way to go out would be being crushed in a truck. Yeah, that would be a worst. Damn. Low-key, you might have bested me there. You might have bested me there. I think a trash compactor would be, yeah. I'm touring 2 houses tomorrow? Oh, that's so fun. That's so exciting. What is good as that? That's exactly why I brought it up. That's exciting. The great state in the union. You should come. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, if he doesn't want to do any more, then we should support him. Yeah. Oh, let's take that. You don't like bad weather? More reason to stay away from the British. Yeah, like if it's overcast, like I can't see the sun, dude, it like makes me like there will be times where it's like, I'll like if it does get overcast, I'll probably cancel stream just because I'm like, it gets me in such a mental like, I don't know. I truly am at the mercy of the clouds. Trash compactor may live too long as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, okay, yeah, maybe I think the trash compactor might be the worst. I refuse to get killed by a human, but a tornado I don't mind. Funny enough, I feel like I'm going to be killed by another human one day. I feel like that's a fact. Worst way to go, radiation. Radiation? Yeah, I'd say so. The really strong radiation. Rabies, Ebola. Yeah. Anything that's slow and painful, I'd agree. They still haven't fixed the Flint water either. It's back to safe levels of lead. I see. Are you, well, you talk about Flint water often, so I'm like, oh, are you in Flint? But then I'm like, I don't know if you are. You don't want to share that. It's fine if you don't. Radiation, pretty bad way to go. Yeah. I knew some people at a prior job. They got shocked by radiation. I don't think it was too bad though. By radar. Besides, I plan on getting killed by a tornado. No, you did not, Millie Moody. You can't have that mentality. You can't think those thoughts. Those are negative thoughts, and they're only going to make you feel worse if you think them. So no tornado for Millie Moody. Kids wants to go out the warrior way, only be bested by another. Exactly. Exactly. I know it's going to happen one day. Somebody is going to kill me. I talk out of my ass too often and too frequently. And someone's gonna be like, alright, I'll show that bitch. Exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, why does this not look... How do you plan to get killed by a tornado? Yeah. Okay, let's take... That looks a little bit better. It's giving, like, shitty peep. Seeing human beings develop a fear of water is terrible. I am a very, very strong swimmer. And for the life of me, I do not know how some people will play that game of being around water and not knowing how to swim. Like, I've seen people that go out in boats and stuff like that, and they don't know how to swim. And that is insane to me. Like, why would you... That is so scary. Alright, what the hell? Why does it look ugly? Damn Cyan. Or Cyan, however you say it. Discord invite's not working? Really? Okay, I was talking shit. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not in Flint, relatively far from it. Just one of those things Michigan knows for. I see. I see. So you're trying to, like, you know, relate to the conversation. You know, you're trying to have a good rep for, Michigan, I see. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I'm an okay swimmer, but I respect the swimmers I got. Yeah, I'm very big on swimming. I'd say it's one of my strengths. For sure. And I actually... I was going to do at one point a search and rescue, but I did the training for it. But I could not for the life of me. I think that looks a little bit more accurate. Swim with a certain gear on. Like certain style of boots. Because it was too heavy. Can you sing? I cannot. I can sing, but I can't sing good. I'm in Oakland County. Dosado. Just straight out, like, oh yeah, I'm exactly in this county. I agree with swimming stuff, just meant that you're too far gone to deal irrational fear. Ah, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that'd be terrifying. Like, hydrophobic? Yeah, that'd be scary. I planned this back in 2019. By the time I'm 44 old, I'll chase and oh my god. But 44 years old is so young, Millie Moody. That's not even half their lifespan. Just know where you're from. Where I'm from. That's hilarious. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure what you're sure about. Live in a popular beach area of Florida that has ripped currents. We lost 13 people one summer. Damn. Yeah, that's also another thing. Because, like, my dad is from, Trinidad and Tobago. Which is a little, Caribbean island down by, Cuba. And, so he's a very, very strong swimmer, too. So that's why he's always, like, made it very important for us to be, strong swimmers and all. And, yeah, water is no joke. It's like you cannot F around when it comes to water. Like, nobody is strong enough than, you know? Imagine thinking you're strong enough than the damn planet. You know what I mean? Like, you're trying to weather the elements and expecting to win, imagine. She looks like she's in Japan. What are you talking about? Me? I'm a little confused. My family's from another island nearby. Many of them have died swimming inside. Ah, I see. Generally stay away from water. I'm scared of deep waters. I love water. But I would say drowning was like terrifying. Fluid dynamics go burr. Last time a hurricane hit Florida, I watched live stream when the Florida family was like playing and stuff. Yeah. I will say there was like hurricane parties when I used to live in Florida. And we'd have hurricane parties, but it's like, thankfully, it was because nothing was ever too, serious. Alright, the ratio for her head is mostly bow. So let's try this. But then it looks like a rag. Oh, okay, okay. I see what I'm doing wrong, actually. I made a string. Hi, KO. Hi, chat. How are you doing today? How are you doing? How was Command PT today? Is that what you had? How was muster this morning, my dear Caleb? Yeah, hurricane parties were kind of fun, low-key. Where is this? I was at Disney during the 2022 hurricane. Was spooky. That does sound very, very scary. What about catching another KO stream, Millie Moody? Yeah, Millie Moody. I need because I didn't see a point living anymore at that time. Okay, because at that time I didn't see a point living anymore. But that was in the past, you Millie Moody. That was in the past, you. Now we are going to find reasons to live. Because remember, like for me personally, as someone who always dealt with that little mental, the demons. That's why my dad always used to call them the demons. Like he's like, we all have these demons in us. And I always thought that was really funny. But once you have identified them, you know, to me personally, the best way I've overcome it, to the best of my ability, is understanding that like living is the hardest thing you can do. It really, really is. Especially when you go through an insane hardship, that is the hardest thing you can do is to live. And I know a lot of people in life have lost their lives not by their own consent. Like someone's taken their life, they've accidentally died. And for me personally, it's just like, I live for those kind of people. You know what I mean? And it sounds a little cheesy, but for all the people who wanted so badly to live, but didn't have the option, I'll try to live for them, you know? And so that's why I do not, and I will not, hopefully, take my own life. I'm back. Welcome back, British Mushroom. How are you doing? I'm a happy mood today. The ass was supposed to be 11 minutes, 3-mile mile moving down at 7:30 for first mile, dying because, oh god, they were slow. I was never a fast runner. I will be sad, Millie Moody. I just feel like everyone is out to get me. In what way? Like they're out to like harm you? Or they're out to be mean to you, make you suffer? Which one do you think lives by consuming other soul drama? I'm doing good, thank you. That's good. Thanks for the encouraging words. You know, I saw this really funny meme, and it was talking about how humans are such a strong creature that they have to be taught how to not self-destruct. They have to be taught how to not kill themselves because we're such strong individuals. I thought that was very funny because it is low-key very, very true. You have to, like, for some people, or at least rather me, you have to very intentionally not kill yourself. It's because humans are so powerful. But I always thought that was really funny. I was like, damn, that's a real thing. Yes, out to harm me. I see. Physically or mentally? Because I know with, like, technically, have any doctors ever talked about schizophrenia with you? Because that is a common occurrence where you have a high level of paranoia. But not necessarily always schizophrenia can cause that. Sometimes PTSD and stuff like that can cause that. But it's not uncommon, so don't feel like you're alone in that. I didn't expect to live past 18, I'm kind of just living. Yeah, funny enough, I was kind of like the same way. I was kind of the same way low-key. For the stuff I did as a kid. See, the thing is Millie Moody, you have to understand, the past you was a half-baked brain. Okay, you might be under the assumption that when you were a child, you had the same brain as an adult. A lot of people think children are mini adults, and that's incorrect. They're half partially formed adults. So they're not going to have the best decision making. That's why kids generally are tried as children rather than tried as adults. Depending on the crime, of course, and depending on the area. So in your case, the things you did as a kid, you were simply a kid, and you didn't know any better. But as long as you take those things that you did and understood that, hey, maybe those things weren't the best things, then you're becoming a proper adult. Bye, Stargazer. I see people saying bye. I don't see the message though. It's a curiosity makes us dangerous, but makes us vulnerable. Yeah. Give me the will to live. Usually think of my artwork and go, oh, I need to finish that. So I'm like, I need to live. Yeah. And like small things make you happy. I definitely had too many of my friends end themselves that to do it myself. I'll never do it with intent. Yeah, I agree. Like, damn. I talked about it one time on my private account, but someone in a very, very close to me, and again, like I had a very stressful prior job. They ended up killing themselves, and it was just like, that was one of the like the hardest things I've ever I guess conceptualized in a way. It's like we were so close, you know what I mean? Like so close as in like similar situations. Children, if they were adults, would be considered psychopaths? Yeah, exactly. If you acted as though you acted as a child, as an adult, yeah, you're gonna go onto like a psych ward. But children don't know any better. That is simply what it means to be a child. And that's why adults must lead children in the right path so they learn that the behavior is wrong. And that's simply terrible. Man, it was crazy. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. And even to this day, you know, it's like when you lose someone and you're like, you can't believe it? I still can't believe it. You know what I mean? It was crazy. Long May sock merch? Well, that could be maybe we can put that on the menu. Feel free to, like I said, do anything with Long May. If you want to make Long May sock merch, if you guys want to make Long May merch, feel free. That is you guys' child, not mine. Well, technically it is mine. But I'm sharing joint custody. That's why it's hard for me when people say I'm pure. But see, at the moment, you can be pure. You know what I mean? And remember, we're flexing emotions as people. And that's a simple thing. Like, a lot of people call me kind and nice. And I go out here and bully the shit out of Tosado and Stella on live. But, you know, some people still see me as pure. You know what I mean? Because it depends on the context. It will always, at the end of the day, depend on the context. Because I remember one time you mentioned that you had an outburst at some of your classmates. And it was because they were tormenting you. So in the context, you were probably very pure. You know what I mean? Because you just happened to have enough. It happened to have gotten too much for you to handle. And there's nothing wrong with that, because you have to understand humans are very complicated little creatures. They're gonna get angry, they're gonna make mistakes. They're gonna draw Rin's bow really ugly. What is going on here? Maybe not pure, but a gold soul, but I think she's pure. I think Millie Mooey's pure. I think a lot of people are pure. Like, you don't have to be, to me, perfect to be pure. I think a lot of people are pure. People that call you kind of nice haven't interacted with you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, my dear Tosado? Listen here, like I said a bazillion times, I simply learn what type of personality type works best for the person I'm talking to. I know you like this personality the best because you react to it very, very frequently. I'm simply being so courteous and so kind to act the way that you most enjoy, to give you an enjoyable experience by coming to my live streams. I am so kind. I like it better when you're nice to me. Alright, belay my last. I was referring to you, I should make it clear. Ah, I see. Such a $10 billion long way merch. Interesting. Why not? If you can pull it off, I'll only be so proud that a follower of mine or an enjoyer of my content has been able to make something so profitable. I would love to see that. Chaos and Master Manipulator? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That is simply it. And I don't believe you for a second, Tosado. You're trying to make me look bad. Alright. Goofy ass. There we go. Oh, look at that. Way better. The chaos experience is interesting. The thing is, like, I don't have a consistent personality, and I'm very malleable. I think that's why it's strange. I changed my personality mid-sentence. So most of my life I'd beat myself up. So, you know, you have to understand, though. Like, that was you in the past. You know what I mean? That was you in the past. Like, for example, whenever I'm arguing with people live, if they make a good point, I'm like, okay, let me take that into consideration and alter my judgment. You know, you always are capable of changing, Millie Moody. You know, every single moment, every day you should wake up and it should feel like the 1st of January. So it's a new day to change your personality. And slowly but surely, you will become the person that you're very proud of. I have like 3 different personalities for 3 different friend groups. Yeah, exactly. I generally change, and like a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're fake," and then so be it. I'm not too worried about being fake, because if you know who you truly are deep down, you can become anything. My father always said that. I know who I am, so therefore I can become anything. And so yeah, I'm quote-unquote fake. Like I said, I sit here and I'm kind to all my nice chatters. And then I have to take care of some of the other ones. I wish my brain worked like that. See, Millie Moody, it's an intentional thing. So I say that often. When something's intentional, that means like you have to put an active effort every single day to have that mentality. I do not wake up and it does not come naturally for me to think like, I'm going to be positive. I'm going to have a good day today. I have to quite literally write down in a journal exactly the things that I want to remember each day. So I have my little quote-unquote, I call it like a little manifesting journal, if you will. It's like a list of things that like, here's the kind of person I want to be. Here are some reasons why I should be happy to be alive today. And I have to read it every damn morning. Because otherwise I will forget and I will devolve into something uncontrollable. You know what I mean? So I have to do this intentionally. I have to look at my goals every single day. I'm very motivated, don't get me wrong, but it's because I force myself to be. Let's see, are these the same size? I have to force myself. So it doesn't just come naturally. So when you say, I wish my brain worked like that, you can get your brain to work like that. It just takes, it can take some time. And you will make mistakes, and that's completely normal. And it's completely, expected. I make mistakes. Like, and I like to exercise. Some days I'm lazy, and I mow a box of donuts instead. I like to be kind to people, but sometimes, like, for example, I do like to help people with, like, their, like, problems. Sometimes I'm just, like, I don't have the mental capacity to be able to handle it. I'm fine handling it today, but there are other times where I'm like, I don't have it in me to, like... What was that noise? Oh. Joby. That's what that was. I got a message. So it's very intentional. The real chaos is the episodes on Instagram. See, funny enough, there is no real me. It's all an illusion. There is no real me at all. Whatever you want me to be the real me is the real me. Because sometimes, yeah, I do lose my mind on Instagram. The feet are not real. I'm being fake so the person can enjoy their time with me. Yeah, exactly. That's literally the case. An old acquaintance of mine when I was in school once told me that it was interesting how I have such different personalities. I think, funny enough, everyone's like, that's fake. I think if you're simple-minded, you think it's fake. Because, for example, if you have a sexual interest with somebody, you're going to act a different way than you would towards someone you don't have a sexual interest with. And in the same way, the way you act with your sibling is not going to be the same way you act with your mother. And the way you act with your mother is not going to be the same way you act with your teacher. And the way you act with your teacher is not going to be the same way you act with a stranger who have accidentally hit your car or something, you know what I mean? It's very, very common, but very simple people who cannot conceptualize change think you're fake if you have a fake personality. I think you're well adapted if you can change your personality. Think about it, you know what I mean? You go to a job, you go to a job, you act a certain way. You don't act that way all the time. It is completely normal to change who you are depending on the people you talk to. Stream chat. I tried telling my parents, but they'd mention the Bible and would scare me. It depends. Do you believe in the Bible? Do you believe in religion and all that stuff, Millie Moody? Social chameleon is a crazy thing to say, but I guess accurate. Yeah, that's 1,000,000,000% me. I'm a very, a chameleon person. If I feel like the mood has changed a little bit, I'll change, you know what I mean? Like if, for example, Tasato, if I feel like he's, not being his normal behavior, I'll change a little bit. You know what I mean? Same with Stella. I found out Stella's schedule for something, and I'm like, I know how I can alter my personality to fit Stella's enjoying experience. And that's a lot of examples. Let's see how many KOs of personalities we can see. Yeah, exactly. I'll change anything. I'll become anything. Depending on my mood, it's like, why not? I know exactly what I'm capable of and who I am. So like, why not pretend to be something else? You know, it's fun. Quite exciting. I used to be as much as not anymore. Then yeah, so it's like, you don't have to worry about it. Because like my parents were really big into the whole religion stuff too. And it's like, yeah, it scared me. But I got saved, so now I don't care. Because the Bible is like, as long as you're saved, you're going to heaven. Okay, well now, quote unquote, I'm saved. Now I don't care. You know what I mean? 100%, I definitely change when I'm in the office. Yeah, it really is a skill. And it's like, it takes a lot of emotional awareness to know the limits of people. So it's like, you know, use it carefully. Because like, I will do tests when I'm talking to people. Like, can they handle this type of personality of mine? You know, can they handle this kind of banter? So it's like, you do a little test area. Like one time I, you know, Millie Moody, I was joking and saying something. And she really was like, no, I'm sorry. I'm like, oh God, I can't do this with Millie Moody. You know what I mean? You're me from an alternate universe? Awesome. I have very mirrors in chat sometimes. It's called adapting the situation, people around you. You won't stay the same. You won't stay the same if somebody just died? You won't stay the same if somebody just died. I'm a little confused that one, Leaf, not gonna lie. His normal behavior, excuse me, I change it based on how you react to my being an entertaining chat or imbecile. Whatever those words meant. I used to believe in God, but now only chaos. I change it based on how you react. Whatever's quit. Like, why are you taking what I'm saying? Skinwalkers. One thing, and I'm so glad Stella's not here. Stella is a skinwalker. Whatever I do, Stella will do. Tosato is the same way. Tosato is a skinwalker. Tosato wants to be me so badly. Wait, are you making 3D? No, I'm using a 3D model to do the posing. So you see Rin's body right here. It's easier if I take a 3D model and pose it. It's when I draw her. And why is this conversation actually heartwarming and shit? I don't like feeling good. I love how we talk about anything over here. Is a shrine made in Foxglide? Correct. I am correct. I am correct. I am correct. But you are correct. The bad thing was that one time 2 friends groups merged. I didn't know what to do. Oh yeah, that's really weird. That's really weird. Like again, like my coworkers again that I you know, I had a close bond with. It's gonna be really weird around other people. And it's like sometimes I just keep them separate. You know what I mean? Like we're not. You cannot see me who I am with this person, with that person. You know what I mean? I don't think about it much, but when I'm in a desperate situation, I pray to God. I think it's because it's been ingrained. Yeah, you know, funny enough, my dad's very anti-religion. And he started having panic attacks one time. And he was like, I got laughed in the face by God himself because as soon as my life started changing, I started praying to God. I thought that was really funny. Stella stole my damn feet streaming idea for you. Yeah, I know! Stella's a skinwalker. If I say I'm gonna do something, Stella's like, one of those 2, please, waiter. Can I just get a hug? Sure. Get a hug. Have a hug, Caleb. I'm opposite though. I just sit back and listen and then slide in as opposing to probing. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure the context of what you meant by that, but I feel the vibes. Tosato hates you because he ain't you. I think that's the case. Tosato's here because he's here to learn. He's a smart man at the end of the day, okay? He's here to steal my personality the same way Stella does. That is exactly it. It is so funny seeing Stella's streams and Stella stealing like literally the things I say. Like Stella was trying to do the but couldn't get the beat right. It's just fun. I like how everyone is and it's fun arguing. Agreed. I like arguing. And it's like I'll change my mind mid-argue. And sometimes if I just want to be a provocateur that day, I'll just disagree for the hell of it. Let's get everyone's heart rates up, you know what I mean? Must I remind you I'm the older one? I'm more experienced than you, okay? Age has nothing to do with it. Because if you spent 5 years asleep, and I was spent 5 years living life and gaining wisdom and gaining experience, I'm more experienced than you. You're a smart man. You're here to learn from me. And you know, again, like I said, Socrates had you know, scholars following him. It's totally normal and fine. Don't let the screens cross. What was that? I'm here to get more anime pins, bullying me into that. Too bad she doesn't work when she streams. Who are you talking about, me? Listen here, I'm having a fun little vibe, thank you very much. Nobody cares who I was till I put on the mask. Exactly. You do have a few funny quirks like that. I guess many people do, but it reminds us that you're a real person. Yeah. It's like, why not? Because again, like, I'm very, very secure with who I am as a person. And I can become anything as a result. Absolutely anything. But it's so funny. What else did Stella start doing that I do very frequently? Oh god, Stella literally uses me as a grocery cart. I'm like, I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those too. Sensei, put your feet away. No, it's Feet Out Friday. It's Feet Out Friday. Boss Run, hello, how are you doing? Love that every time you're here live, I'm always drawing. Yeah, we're drawing together. LMAO. Yeah, exactly. Tosano is trying to learn from me. A lot of people come to observe and to learn from me, and I think that's totally fine. I'm not a gatekeeper of my personality or experiences. It is simply just the consequence of having charisma. They want to take you and use you like a grocery cart. A lesson can be learned from anybody. Agreed. And I just happen to give out a lot more lessons at a more frequent rate. That's why you're always here, Tosato. Because aren't you a committed lifelong learner, if I'm not mistaken? Because I believe that is your philosophy. Therefore, we can assume by the fact that you'd never leave this chat room, and even so much so that you take me to the grocery store with you when you're grocery shopping, that you are simply learning from this experience. And I think that's fine. I think that's normal. And I approve. I'm having a good day. Smile hasn't left her face. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. A lesson I learned a lot from my fellow chatters. You were but a mere stepping stool to meet them. I added the mirror in there for emphasis. I'm helping you out, Tosato. I'm gonna start going through your messages and adding it to make it sound better. What was that? That's fine. Either way, as long as my dear Tosato is learning, that is all that matters. As long as anybody's learning anything, I could be even an example of what not to do. You know what I mean? What not to do. As long as you're learning, that's all that matters. I mean, he got a point. Shopping is better done together. That's true. Remember one time he's like, I'm out shopping. I'm like, what the? Who has a live streamer on while they're grocery shopping? Okay. He's a shopper at shopping day? Oh god. The shippers. I would have talked to the cashier. If you'd put me up to this thing to talk to the cashier, I'll talk to a cashier. I'll talk to you guys as friends and family members. Why not? I mean, what would Chaos do? Not the cult. The cult. I feel like this could be a tiny bit smaller. Oh, I'm a little past the point of that. Make it smaller. Oh, you calling Stella a skinwalker made me laugh. Stella is a skinwalker. It's true. It's true. You heard Stella trying to do the and Stella couldn't even get the beat right. Like, how are you not even gonna be able to get the beat right? It's like a sound. It's not super hard to replicate. There was something else I did that I was like, that is me. You are literally stealing from me. And I was like, in all caps, I was like, Skinwalker! I'm never gonna let KO talk to anyone near me. Why is that? Why is that? I just like having noises in my headphones most of the time. I see, I see. I like music. I'm usually listening to music or podcasts while shopping. Throwing on a live stream is easy. So you see me as equivalent like value as music or a podcast? How kind of you. Look at you. You are such a, you're such a fan. I cannot help but appreciate it, my dear. A bold move, let the senior streamer speak to people. I won't make any bomb threats. I'm not a terrorist. Yup. What was it, though? It was so funny. And I was, like, screaming in all caps. I was like, Skinwalker! Chaos is our Jesus. Good God. You guys are funny. World of Warcraft just started an update? Wow. I haven't heard people play that game in a while. This is what they call as community members. Chaos are skinwalkers. True. I don't have a fan base. I have a bunch of skinwalkers. Just people trying to take the personality. Well, that's fine. there's a Kaoza in all of us, you guys. Bring out your inner Kaoza. It's very, it takes some time, it takes some effort, but it's possible. Start a cult. I feel like damn near. It feels like a cult sometimes. Kaoza is just one of the voices in your head. Correct. Guess I'm a skinwalker now. Why not? You know, take what you like, leave the aspects and personalities you don't like, and be on your merry way and live a happy and fulfilled life, hopefully. The fan of feet on Friday. Feet out Friday. Can you imagine? The fam. These are my feet. I always like people when they're like, why are the feet so detailed? You wouldn't get it. Alright, I think... because it pops out just a little bit. She has a huge bow, but I don't want to make it too big because it'll make her head that's already big enough. Top heavy. But I like it big. This bow's gonna be the death of me. Do I play Osu or something else? Play Microsoft Flight Simulator. Why are people into foot, man? I just like some nice shoes. Yeah, funny enough, again, like, I just think feet are cute because they remind me of, like, cat paws. And I just think they're cute. You know what I mean? I really also like hands. Like, I like when people draw, like, very, very, like, masculine-looking hands. And I just think it's, like, a nice aspect. You know what I mean? But I think the actual answer to the question, though, if you mean sexually, is because I think the part of arousal in the brain is very close to, I think, like feet or something like that. I don't remember exactly. And it like misfires, and that's why people have a tendency to be sexually attracted to feet. I'm not mistaken, something like that. Do you ever buy costumes for your cat? No, I need to buy her a new collar though. Feet Out Friday is an interesting choice to watch for the family. It's like you turn it on, you're thinking something weird, and I'm like, alright, here's how you don't kill yourself, you guys. I like, you know, conflicting thing, just being like mad weird and being like, let's talk about something, productive. Calves are a sneaky favorite. I've never considered calves, I'm not gonna lie. I do like hip bones too. Hip bones are really, really cool, and it's like, people very rarely draw like the shadow on like hip bones. I think for some people it's part of domination since being stepped on. Oh, that is fair. That is fair. I think you're right. Yeah. I remember that weird arousal thing. Alright, let's get some of this ribbon in. Take you, and we'll put you right here. It feels right to me. I'll take this, put you right here. We learned something new on stream? Yeah! I'm pretty sure that is the exact reason, actually. Or one of the reasons. But yeah, the feet thing. The thighs to the top. I don't pay attention. Arousal? Are you surprised? Are you surprised about arousal? A common human concept? Let me take you, entire you, and take you like this. There we go, because it kind of like cuts off just... How about that? It has to be perfect because it's Rin. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It came out of nowhere. Funny enough, 9 times out of 10, I don't even remember what I'm saying. So I don't even remember saying arousal. Couldn't be me though. Not really, there's context. Yeah, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Wait, another question. Why, when typing in caps, do people just sometimes not hit the caps key and just hold it either right? As in, are you meaning as if like when people... Huh? I do the shifting. When I type in all caps, I very rarely use caps. So I do the shifting thing. Chaos and Nora Brains, why do I like cutting more chefs over bazongas? I think when I read a beauty book, it had like association with youth, but also at the same time lower body fat percentage, which is a desirable trait. I think in women. But I find it very interesting because I was looking into that a little bit more, and they say depending on your social economic status, it might change your preference for big bazoingas versus smaller bazoingas. You know what I mean? But I believe it has something to do with the body fat percentage. I really ever use caps lock? Yeah, I really do. I just hold shift, yeah. Maybe sometimes I just need to let the guilt of my past go, because yeah, you really have to. Because like, there are things I miss. I made mistakes in life, Millie Moody. What are you doing? Excuse me. What the? Okay. What the hell was that? And if they're just holding on to you today, you know, you can't let... The past doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't. It happened in the past. The only thing that matters is right now. Just think about it. If the past existed, you could change the actions of the past. You cannot. You simply cannot. We are human at the end of the day. Humans will make mistakes. Humans are not perfect. Humans must learn in order to become a better person. I am the firm believer a lot of people who have experienced a lot of hardship, a lot of painful things in life, tend to be rather well-spoken, rather educated, rather very, very patient, because they've gone through some of the worst things that people have gone through, you know what I mean? It's only natural to have made mistakes in your past. Because you cannot let the demons of your mind control you, you know what I mean? Like, there can be, you know, thoughts in your head that are going to tell you, like, oh, you were such a fool for doing that, you're such a terrible person for doing that. But it's just simply a noise in your head. You gotta manually ignore it, you know what I mean? Think about it. You think of like what is it? 3,000 thoughts ahead? 3,000 thoughts a day or something insane like that? You know, you can't be positive all the times. Every now and then you're gonna get a negative thought. But you have to make sure to kill it immediately. Kill it. It also has to do with not wanting kids, so childbearing features are important. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I haven't heard that before, but it's like I would not be surprised. I would agree with that. Holding on to the guilt for that thing that can't change isn't productive, if you ask me. Find a way to come to terms with whatever it is you did. Don't even worry about, don't listen to Sato. Don't even worry about coming to terms with it. If you never thought, think about it. If you never thought about it again, the thing that you regret, you would live a better life. Sometimes in life, you are not going to be granted a coming to terms with it or having closure. You know, that is just simply life. Sometimes you'll have a fight with somebody and that person will just die. And you'll never have the closure that you would love to have. That is just a factor of life. So your best bet is just pretend it doesn't exist. That's what I think. Because like if you messed up in the past and you had a half-baked brain because you were a child, that's just simply that's what it means to be a human. Were you always drawing, or is that something you started later? I've been always drawing on and off, but I didn't start drawing anime until I was like 13, like 11 or 13. But I've always been drawing since I was like 6. I feel like changing the past is the wrong idea. Yeah, you can't change the past. You can't come to terms with it 9 times out of 10 because there's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? It just doesn't exist anymore. So you gotta just like quite literally think about it. If you just got hit in your head and you had amnesia and you never thought about the past again, you'd live a better life in your circumstances. So these are just thoughts at the end of the day. It's not the past. It is your current thoughts. That's what it is. That's the problem. The past is not your problem. It is your current thoughts. So the only thing we can do, really, to benefit us is to change your current thoughts into something more productive. Maybe it's just from the Michigan farm chemicals affecting us the same way. Now you're on to something. What are you guys saying? Like, coming to terms isn't always getting closure. Sometimes it just makes peace with what happened. Yeah, but coming to terms with it, like, again, sometimes you won't ever come to terms with it. You know what I mean? That is true. Worry about the present? Yeah, there's a lot to worry about in the present, you know what I mean? The past, and of course the past technically does exist, but if you just treat it as it doesn't exist, because it really doesn't, think about it. If the past existed, you could change it. It doesn't exist. You cannot change it. You can only change your current mindset. You know, for example, if there are things you regret that you did, again, just be very wary not to do those things ever again, to the best of your ability. And then I got a disease that can kill me at any moment. That was very abrupt. I'm very, it's kind of scary, Millie Moody. Let's I'd love to know what it is, if you don't mind me asking. But yeah, if that's the case, and you're faced with the fact of possible mortality daily, you especially can't be thinking about the past. Went to like 5 to 1,000. Yeah, that was a little which is fair. That's fine. But it just caught me off guard. It's fine. It just caught me a tiny bit off guard. Welcome to another episode of Life Lessons with Chaosa. You're funny. No. It's definitely not fine, Millie Moody. You might... In order for me to be the most productive, I'd have to know a little bit more information. You know? Again, if you don't want to share it, that's totally fine too. But yeah, the past is, will only eat you alive, you know what I mean? And take up the present. And think about it, if you let one little tiny, again, not really tiny, because it depends on the circumstances, an event from the past ruin your future day, like, think about how upset your past person would be. Does that make any sense? Like, if I knew if I was going to do something right now, and it would destroy my life going forward for the next 10, 15 years, that'd be a devastating way to live. The Japanese theme BGM is very therapeutic. Yeah, shout out to the guy who made the BGM. He did it for free, and he's linked down in the description. This is getting serious. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you want to process information, because sometimes, like, light humor, I think, is, makes it to where it's not so heavy of a situation. You know what I mean? I don't want to mention stupidities. I see, I understand. I understand, but then that being said, I think definitely you should live every day as if it's a brand new day and not care at all about the past. Because it's only harming you. Would you agree that the past is harming you, Millie Moody? Sorry, don't ever be sorry, you know. And some people are fine with sharing information. I'm pretty much an open book. And I know Sweaty over here, Tostito, is also an open book. But it depends on the person, you know what I mean? So don't ever feel sorry about it. I'm not a serious person. See you later. See ya, corrupted sonar. Oh, yep. Oh crap, I forgot what I was asking. I got 2 brain cells, Millie Moody. The present was molded by the past, but your future is molded by your present. I think Tosada's trying to be deep. Let me see if I can counter this as aggressively as possible. Let's see. Let's see. Do I have something I can work with here? The present was molded by the past. Joby. But your future is molded by your present. Sometimes I don't even focus on the future sometimes. And it depends on, like, the mood. I can focus on the future sometimes where I'm like, here's my future goals. But if it's depressing me so much, I can only, like, sometimes you can only focus on the present. You know what I mean? Focus on making your present as good as you can. Oh, damn. I agreed with him before I even read all of it. Damn. Tosado, give me something to work with here. Give me something fun to play with. I didn't even finish reading it and I agreed. Damn. Boring. Now here's a very important question. Why can't make friend with bears if they are friend-shaped? I don't think bears are friend-shaped. I'm not gonna lie. I think bears are kind of ugly. W for Chaos. Shut up. Damn it. I thought I had something I could work with here. Boring. Sloppy. What is this? Can Tosada talk over the streams where you get more wise knowledge? Talk as in verbally? As if I would allow him to speak in my presence. And plus Tosado is terrified of women. So I don't think he'd talk to me anyway. Which I think is so funny. It scares me every day, Oshi. What scares you again? Living life? Hold on. Oh damn. I'd freeze up in your presence. You would. You would. You can't handle me. You cannot handle me. You can only handle me behind a keyboard. And I think that is very, very funny. I can't believe our beloved extreme man is afraid of women. I'm scared of women too. See, I'm not doing it to be mean to Sodom. I'm doing it because I know his weaknesses. And, I don't want him to make a fool of himself on live, you know what I mean? 5.3 minutes. I'm being so kind and so courteous to Tasato. You know what I mean? Yeah, but what scares you, Millie Moody? Our extreme man, that's so funny. Guys, I know, right? Like, God, like, why are men afraid to talk to women? It's like, to me, and again, this is just because, like, I'm a woman. I always thought, like, why would you ever be afraid of something physically you're stronger than? You know what I mean? At any time, if the situation gets insane, you can generally stop the situation, I feel like. Women are scary. Do you like the surprise stream membership? I only saw it for a split second, so I didn't read all of it, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you can think about it known versus unknown. There's many random things I could end. Yeah, I'd have to also know. I don't know a lot about the disease. I'm not gonna lie. For example, I have bipolar, and they say the lifelong, what is it called? Lifespan for someone with bipolar is significantly shorter. That one leave. Oh God, you guys! I saw that message. Are significantly shorter just because of our mental instability, the stress on the body, and I think they say like a lot of bipolar people will just take themselves out before 40. But I don't really let that I don't let that bother me. You know what I mean? So it also depends on the disease. Women are just human too, bros. It's a very rational fear, Tosato. It is not rational to be afraid of a woman. It's a woman. But I know. Are you going, by the way, are you going to Anime Expo this year, Tosato? I'm oh so curious. Because I know if you come by my booth, you probably will not even say anything, and you'll probably hover around. And be like, oh, well, there's the presents, that's all I can do. Women are scary humans. They are not. Listen here, I'm literally giving you all the blueprints. I'm quite literally probably the worst of the worst as far as the, manipulation goes. So again, like I said, I'm giving you practice. I'm so kind. I'm afraid of making someone's day worse. Why? I'm not afraid of making someone's day worse. You know what I mean? Why are you afraid of making someone's day worse? Because we can't use force, we aren't barbarians. But that's what I'm saying. At any time. So it's like, what I mean is like, if the woman goes batshit and tries to hurt you, you know, you can protect yourself relatively easy. That's what I mean by that. Not like you can just beat the hell out of a woman. You know what I mean? I mean, if any time, the situation is very easily controlled because you physically are stronger usually. You haven't trapped someone yet in my basement? I feel like that might low-key be my assistant. I'm like, yes, go fetch my package. It came in. Of course I'm going to AX bearing any extreme monetary issues arising. Oh. I can't wait to see you stuttering, I don't even think you'll come to my booth. I'm not gonna lie. I think you'll get so scared. And you'll probably take a picture from afar. But you know, as long as you're trying, as long as you're happy with that, I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? I'm fine, my brain's being stupid today. Many such cases, Millie Moody. That happens to me too, you know what I mean? And that's why I, probably once a month, because of my little hormones, I will probably cry on stream. So you guys better get used to it. It's going to happen. Sometimes my emotions get out of control. Be nice, respectful to KO's Fasano. Okay, first of all, homeboy already gave me all the information I needed to know. Socially inept, scared, nervous, allegedly tall, and has long hair. So, I don't think you can really fix any of those. I guess, one thing you can really can't hide is the height. But he already gave it away. And again, that's so funny that allegedly you've already spoken to me. I think that's so funny. I think that's so funny. It's it's more of a social thing to be scared of women. Like, what is the... So, I do have a question. Like, what is the worst a woman can do to you? You know what I mean? Like, for me, as a woman, the worst thing a man can do is, like, physically overpower me. I'm not worried about what men think, ever. So what is the worst that a woman can do to you that makes you anxious? You know what I mean? Oh, you booth, you make FOPPA merch, which you know that's not on the schedule anytime soon, so you're doing a cop-out early on. Look at you. You're already bailing. Look at this. You have quite literally how many months to prepare to grace my presence? And you are already having a safety net in measure ready to go, so you can be like, well, I didn't see you because you did this. Man, I thought you had a little more of a spine than that, Tosato. Sorry, bring the mood out. You're not Millie Moody. You're totally not. I'm totally fine and down to talk about this kind of stuff today. There are some times where it's like it's kind of hard for me to, but I'm totally fine with it today. We have the cosplay as Tosato. Like, there you go. Everyone can dress up as Tosato. So basically for me, it's always been that people make rumors about me and everyone believes it. So I'm just scared to people make rumors. But why do you care what other people think? The way I've always seen it personally is what other people think of me is quite literally none of my business. It is none of my business how they want to perceive me. My business is how I perceive others and what I do with my life. So why are you worried about... Funny enough, because again, I worked in a very male-dominated field before I was an artist. And because I was like one out of like 7 men was the ratio. Everyone's like, Chaos is a slut. Chaos is a whore. And I'd be like, yep. Correct. Because that stuff doesn't bother me, you know what I mean? It really doesn't. And then like once you take the power away by like just being like, yeah, that was me. That's everyone. You know what I mean? It doesn't really bother you. Because I want friends. But still, do you want people who would believe a rumor so easily as your friend? If you saw someone and they said, oh, that person is an idiot. That person's stupid. That person's aggressive. Would you want to be friends with that kind of person who believes that stuff so easily? I love how you make... I can't read. I'm having a... And you have how long to make Faputa? Can't blame me. Okay, listen here. I don't know if you saw Greedy in my chat yesterday, but Greedy Stella now wants to add an additional outfit to their model. And I have to do my own model, so it's like, I might actually be booked in advance for AX. Like, shout out to having a work schedule, Tosato. I know... I know it might be a little foreign. However, I have a very tight schedule, and this is very, like, I usually have a 6-month out schedule at all times of, like, things I have to do. Fair enough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's military for you? That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, why would you want to have such a low-quality person as a friend? You know what I mean? That's how I've always seen it. So I do not care what people think of me. I can't believe the Boeing engineers would be that way. I didn't work with the Boeing engineers. The Boeing engineers are a separate team. Funny enough, again, that's the Boeing engineers are, so like the way, that's so funny. So a lot of people think that, like, everyone working on an aircraft is Boeing, but Boeing is the people who make the aircraft. And they do have special contractors that come out to the aircraft if the aircraft is damaged in a way that, regular maintainers can't fix. But other than that, it's just like average people fixing these planes and stuff like that. They're just specialized to work on the planes. So it's definitely not engineers. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, if you worked on a car, you wouldn't be working with car engineers. You should be working with people who know how to maintain the car. Not people. Yeah, you do see them sometimes, and they can be. I think I've only had positive experience because they're a direct reflection of the company. So they're generally really, really competent. They're really good people. I just assumed you worked on Boeing planes. No! So it's like, you know, I maintain the aircraft and like there's technical things for it. It's like think about like cars. Like planes are like cars. You know, there's gonna be people who know how to do like the software updates for cars and stuff like that. There's gonna be people who know how to do the fixing of the rims and stuff like that. There's gonna be good painters for the cars. It's just like that. I said, yeah. So it's funny. It's like, I wish I could work with the Boeing engineers, but I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom, so BRB. Yeah, but what was funny about that statement, though, is that a lot of people think that way in the, when it comes to working on planes, and that's why they're like, oh, Boeing. So every time there's a plane mishap, everyone's like, oh, Boeing's responsible. I'm like, no, that's the maintainer team. Welcome back, Oshi. Thank you so much. Like, planes have cute designs on them, like the Pokemon planes. Yeah, I know the special planes. We have like a nice American one that's a Southwest one that flies around here sometimes. I'm usually go to the bathroom fast. I have a small capacity. So yes. And it's so funny how, because it's just the context here of me being a live streamer, you guys seeing how quick it takes, that so many people mention that. And I'm like, I have never thought I would get to a point in life where people are like, hey, you pee fast. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think that's kind of funny. It's one of those things where you're like, wow, life really is beautiful. Life really catches you off guard sometimes. I think this needs to get a little bit higher. Miss Streamer, make sure to wash your hands. That's what my Germex is for. Thank you very much. Shout out to Germex. But yeah, that's also another thing. You know what I mean? Like, wow, I never thought this would be the consequences of my actions. Oh, that was a fast pee. Good God. I know the snow sometimes would count. I'm like, oh God. Imagine the day. Alright, let's erase this guy. Empty Germex container coming in clutch again. Okay, stop. Right here. I will quite literally take a picture of it. I'll take a picture of it. Because you are slandering me. You are slandering me. You are literally slandering me. Many such cases. I think average is 3 to 5. Alright, hold on, I gotta make sure. Airdrop it to myself. See, that's also another thing. I've got to take off a stream one day and clear out all my stuff. Because again, like I have, you know, private stuff on here. I don't want to dox myself, you know what I mean? My iPad. There's a hydration reminder. Oh God, you're probably right. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Does that, chat, if I may, be so rude as to ask, you guys' opinions, does that look, empty? My dear? Do you use that to save water? I like how dry my hands feel with Germex. So that it's just like a preference to me. And plus, if I get my hands wet, which, does that look like a... Good God. That's not Germex. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Damn. Damn, you got me there, technically. Oh, God. Shut up. Shut up. I don't know. I like the way it feels very dry. It's really, really funny. I hope we can forget my little upset. Millie Moody was on an episode. First of all, I do that on live stream. Millie Moody, I do that on live stream sometimes. And it's not an episode. You know, you're just, I appreciate you coming here, you know, and feeling, you can express the feelings that you have because they're sometimes difficult and hard to go through alone. You know what I mean? And a lot of times, because think about it, that's what a lot of therapists do. I go to therapy. I'll waste my time personally. But that's what therapy does, is you're just talking about the things that make you, that you can't really conceptualize. And sometimes when you speak them out loud, it's easier to digest because you have other people's, like, opinion on it. Because maybe your thoughts are just so wound up, you're not thinking straight, literally. You know what I mean? So it's normal. You know what I mean? I've come on here and had my little, little episodes, and people have helped me. You know what I mean? So don't worry about it. But if you rather us move forward, I will. Tosano. Drink the sanitizer. You guys are funny. I've gone to therapy in the past and never helped. It sometimes just doesn't help people. So for me personally, I have psychiatric problems. So it's like the way my brain is designed, if you will. It's like bipolar, excuse me, is a psychiatric problem. That is not something that can be cured from like situational depression, for example. So it's like therapy quite literally is useless to me. If I'm getting anything done or valuable, I have to, what's it called? Talk to a psychiatrist. It's always nice to let things and talk it out. Yeah. And it's like, you know, I cultivate a nice community where, you know, people are very receptive and very kind in here. You know what I mean? Because if not, you get my wrath. Like I do with Tosado. See, Tosado is like a meat shield. You know what I mean? Like if you guys step out of line, Tosado's fate could be your fate too. So it keeps, you know, it positive in here. So we're always here for you, Millie Moody. Don't worry about it. Pulls out a clipboard. We're having another session. It is never really beneficial. I don't even remember what we talked about last time. Whatever. I'm nice to people that aren't you. You haven't shown me you deserve it yet? Listen here, Tosado. You are so funny for a man who can't even speak to me. At the end of the day, you can't even speak to me. I'm doomed. I can't see lines. My brain psychiatrically wired not to see lines. I'm a little confused. I don't know what kind of problems I have, but I have them. Yeah, that's the thing with like a lot of like mental problems, is there's a huge overlap between the symptoms. So that's why I personally have learned in my experience to not sit here and sweat the exacts of it. You know what I mean? Because like the quote unquote thing that they said I have bipolar for can like be described as like PMDD. It can be described as just straight depression, PTSD, anxiety, like all of the what's it called? The diagnosis is like all like overlap. I cannot do that. Give me a second. Get over here. Yeah. And Tosado is very nice to me, whether he likes to admit it or not. He's just playing Tsundere. He's trying to be the little character. Meat shield. Literally, Tosado is meat shield. It used to be Stella. And funny enough, I think Stella's like, what happened? What happened between us? I'm like, I found someone else to beat the hell out of. Why are you upset? Some of you guys are weird. I'm whack with Oreos. Ooh, what flavor of Oreos? Just regular? Last time was strongly associating learning with love. Yeah, I still associate that. I still agree with that. I think learning is the best thing humans are capable of doing. And even if it takes a couple times to learn it, who cares? As long as you're making some progress. I'm double stuffed. Ooh, that sounds fantastic though. That sounds fantastic. You're somebody I used to know. I know, Stella's all dramatic, because like now I'm nice to Stella. And now Stella's like, what were we? What are we? What's going on? It's like, oh god. We know it's bad where people think like mean is just all I'm capable of. I think playing Crab Champions? What is that? Crab Champions? Why can't they just sell the Oreo cream alone? Oh god, that sounds amazing. I brought my JP friend Mega stuffed Oreos. Oh yeah, that sounds good. That sounds so good. Oreos, 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 Oreos. Damn, I'm really in the mood for sweets. That sounds so good. Crab Champions is like the best game was invented? Is it like a video game? Crab Champions. How you doing, Nyano? Nyano. Nyano. How are you doing? Cold Stone Oreo stuffing. I don't like ice cream. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like ice cream. I'll eat it because I will eat anything with sugar in it. I don't really like ice cream, guys. How much to sit on the Fox lot? That's a good question. I would say, depending on the day. Crab Champions multiplayer, so you can play with chat. Third person shooter where you play as a crab? Low-key, that sounds kind of fun. What about today? $243. That's how much. I love ice cream. That's funny. I never was a big ice cream person. Okay, PRV. I never was a ice cream person. Crab Champion Pro? Caleb, you better not donate any money. I'll beat your ass. I'll call your duty officer. Listen here. I'll call the officer on deck. Behave. Haha. Haha. Not on duty, I'm off work. You're always on duty when you're in the military, my dear. Don't think I don't know. You were always on duty. Nice try. Because guess what? You might be called in for watch at any moment. You're gonna just tell them I'm not on duty? Yes, I'm off work. But still, you're on duty. Can't believe the whole chat. I know, like, everyone's like suddenly a crab champion. Crab Champions is the one funded by the guy who made the Crab Rave song. Wow, a game that you're not familiar with, Tosado? Color me surprised. Full shade. The fuck is Crab Champions? You and me are trying to find out, Caleb. I'm trying to find out. I love that game. Oh, so you do know about it. Oh, damn. I got no ammunition today. Come on, Tosado. Give me something to work with here. Has anyone seen Jeff today? Yeah, Jeff was on earlier. I think he went to bed. Your sergeant called me, told me to tell you to get back to... What's in here? Go be the duty driver. I miss Jeff. Oh, Jeff. I'm gonna give you balls to 8 watch tonight, Caleb. He made the whole game pretty much. Man, I gotta look in this crab game. And so it's like you can play multiplayer very easily. That's cool. I love how like this entire stream, this is, oh my god. I don't even want to address that. Actually, I take it back. I did not say anything just now. Multiplayer with Steam? Oh, that sounds fun. That isn't as bad as people think it is. Balls to 8. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Where are normal commenters that say some crazy things that give us random chat ammunition? Everyone's on the best behavior today. We usually have some strange sex pest pop up at some point in time. I think they're funny though. Every game KO's a place I already own. That's true, because I have how many games, my dear? I think I literally only have one game. Oh no, I have Pickle Park. It isn't because you can shoot the shit with people. Oh god. Look at you, socialite. Look at you, socialite. I'm a sex pest, but respectfully. As long as you're respectful. At the end of the day, as long as you're respectful, that's really all that matters. I'll be back, Oshi. Okay, take your time, Millie Moody. This sounded 3. I'm a social person. Oh, must be nice. Must be nice. I don't even think she has this. Okay, funny enough, she does not have a mark there. I'm super sick today, but I'm low on energy. This has been nice. That's good. I hope you're having a good time, Chun Chuns. Let's see. It kind of comes around here. Okay, almost tangents. It does tangent, actually. Interesting. The group being quiet? I see. Oh, I see. It's good that you finally, branched out. Have you tried Ibis Paint before? I have not. I have not, actually. Okay, that is not gonna work. I'll do it like this. How about that? Let's try... Because it actually does do that, funny enough. I've only used Clip Studio. I've used Photoshop back in the day. Clip Studio Paint. And then, Procreate. Oh god. Wrong layer. Using Procreate? Yeah, I'm using Procreate. Return from trivia. We did not win. So you didn't get a win for Team Kaoza. That sounds so fun. Do you like play it like a bar or something? I put crab champions in the suggestion. Oh, I appreciate that. That way I'll extra remember it. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, that's gonna have to do. We do a Gratic phone night? Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I love how, like, this is all I've done. This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Now it's like an old people golf club. Oh, so like a country club? That's kind of cool. First time in years I've been appreciated. Thank you. Oh god. Alright, let's color in these eyes before they start spooking me out. Trivia night sounds fun. It does. Like, I'm getting old where it's like, oh, trivia night sounds fun. Let's play bingo, guys. That's when you know you're getting old. Yeah, like a country club. Ah, I see. That sounds really nice. That's what I like about Vegas, though. Is like we have like that like vibe everywhere. You didn't win for us? How well did you do? Yeah, stellar. You let us down. You had one job and that was win at trivia night. Have you been going for 4 hours? Yeah, I try to do 6 hours a day. I forgot I'm 2 hours behind. Oh, I see. I try to draw for 6 hours. Which is mad funny to think I'm not even finished with the damn head. It's so crazy how slow I am on stream. I think again, because it's like, I'm just not thinking as a fill layer as much as I should be. Because this is humiliating. I think we came second to last because some of the old people on our team thought Hawaii was a country. It's funny. And Tosado, when the conversation isn't about him for 5 seconds. I've been doing trivia nights on occasion since I was a young lad. Oh god. Oh god. Stella, when you left, he came out and was like, finally, I get all the attention to myself. Now look at him. The Skinwalker is back. Correct. Stella Skinwalker. Stella uses me to go grocery shopping. But how is this a state? Tosano, when the conversation isn't about him for 2 minutes. Stella's been back for 2 minutes. Can you believe it? Guys, this is the greed they talk about in the Bible. How dare I attempt to relate to a fellow chatter? Stay mad, loser. You're funny. At the end of the day, I laugh at your insolence. I laugh at it. You are a comedian. Tosado said, talking about Stella? I played it when I was a kid. I did that. I don't understand how a Skinwalker, if you say so. Listen here. You gotta practice your That's what a Skinwalker would say. I always like when people say that. Oh, I get it, yeah. How do you not, out of all the things, I love how you come at me with that damn C word, which I'm about to ban that word from chat, I'm not gonna lie. I was so thinking about this, I was like, I need to just get rid of this word. I actually have been practicing. I've been practicing. It's a sound, it's like, okay, at least, like, that word, I can't say it, and that's a fair thing. How are you not capable of saying a sound? Like, it's a sound. What's a puzzle hunt? I don't know. I don't know what puzzle hunt. Yeah, that's the C word, what the Snow just said. That's the C word. Colloquially. Isn't it? Okay, is that it? Colloquially? I think that's it. I think I may have got it, actually. That word. No? Stella's trying to gaslight. You got it colloquially? See, I think that is. Colloquially, yeah. I was, for some reason, it's funny, if I mess up, I'll start saying it incorrectly again. Colloquially was so funny. Oh god. For some reason, I could not get the alley at the end. So I was like, colloquially, and it just, for the life of me, I couldn't. You could also say colloquially. So I'm not even, colloquially. Colloquy. Yeah, I kept saying like I kept saying everything but whatever was correct. I'm like, damn. Damn. I mean, some people can say it a bit differently. Yeah, yeah. At the end of the day, it was funny. I was like, do you guys agree that when it comes to a consensus understanding on certain things, you are allowed to disagree with a general consensus, even if it's the majority of people? And chat was like, yeah, that's reasonable and understandable. And I'm like, I disagree with the consensus of the dictionary, because that's all it is. It's simply a consensus of people agreeing how we should say words. You're always allowed to disagree. Exactly. Allow me my right to be wrong. Is that so much to ask for? I have a right to be wrong. And people do not like to see you expressing your freedom to be wrong. Puzzle hunts are usually where you have some kind of logic puzzle to compete, which gives you an answer to proceed. A logic puzzle? What is the difference between a logic puzzle and a regular puzzle? Language only works due to consensus. Yeah, it works. But did I ask? Did I ask? I don't recall asking. Look at that. That's a Rin. We are coming along slowly but surely. She doesn't look like the kind of... She looks really goofy in the original artwork. Ah. We might be in a pickle, my dear. My dears. I did not say that. LOL. I might need to bring the eyes down. Yes, you did ask. I didn't ask you, Tosado. What do you... How dare you speak to me? You ask me all the time. How do I, Bluetooth. It's a snow. What is Bluetooth? How dare people not let me be wrong in peace? Exactly. It is so rude. This is a chat room of a hug box. You know what I mean? How dare people try to ruin my little fun? I'm in a room. I think I'm in a pickle. Let me see. Because I made her eyes a little too upward. But then I'm gonna have to... Oh, let's see. I forgot that part of it. That looks a lot better. Her eyes are like... That looks way better. I think... I obviously move these down. Do you have VR set up, by the way? Yeah, I do have I have a Quest 2, I think it's called. So it's not really set up in like in a closet right now. But I do have a Quest 2. What is it about Ren? I think maybe because her eyes are... Yeah, I think her eyes are just so lower to look younger. Oh, I was just more forward to things like cryptograms. I see. Do we already have a schedule for the Shrek child? I gotta financially recover from the first child, my dear. Do you know how expensive it is to raise a child? But it probably... I can't... It costs me money. So that's why I'm working, so I can make a little bit more money. So I can do more of the ship posting streams, because I'm paying a human to do that. But it will come. I'll say, maybe like next month or something. It was funny because I was asking him, I was like, my chat really wants to make the next child ugly. Are you okay with drawing ugly? And he was like, I'm gonna need some context. I'm like, that's fair. I have to make sure, because like, again, like, I would never draw something ugly. Or never really want to. Like a Shrek child, bald, 40-year-old man at the stature of a young adult who is has a... What is it? What else did you guys suggest? A mullet, How much to commission a drawing? I think on average it'd be probably about 150 is kind of for any special effects. I think it's roughly the average. Should invite him to watch or join with our abomination stream. Yeah, I wonder if he'd be down for that. I think that'd be kind of fun. He's literally watching in real time. For example, a puzzle I did before was a set of nonograms. What is a nonogram? What is a nonogram? I can give €3 at most. I mean, hey. Plus, I have to have, like, I do have to get... like, it's so funny, because, like, again, like, I have to get this stuff done for Anime Expo. It's like, I have to work. You know what I mean? Because even if I, you know, could just do it right now, I still have to work. I still have to get all this done. Alright, I think that looks a little bit more... And I'll move the mouth a little bit down lower. Okay, yeah, I think that's better. Number puzzle where you fill in the spaces and I make a picture. Nonograms? Of course you do, Grandpa. Stella, what is one of your favorite games to play, if you don't mind reminding the chat? Or rather, sharing with the chat. It's Picross. Oh. Oh, I see. Because last time I recall, you mentioning... What was it? Solitaire. Solitaire. That's what we're working with here, people. Stella is addicted to solitaire. Solitaire. Picross is a brand in them? Oh, I see. I gotta look into this because I think you guys have mentioned this multiple times. And I do like puzzles. I think playing puzzles on stream would be fun. Alright, let's get that mouth a little bit lower. Because maybe that's what's kind of looking weird. Maybe bigger? I think bigger might be the answer. Nancy Drew games? Can you even play those anymore? Picross has been like Band-Aid? I see. Nancy Drew. We start playing Barbie games. Games from our childhood. Okay, that looks horrible that big. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, that looks terrible too. Maybe stretch it out a little bit more. I play Monopoly Poker? They're on stream? That sounds low-key kind of fun. I will say it sounds... Okay, I'm not a very complicated person, especially with video games. I ironically say, as I played only Microsoft Flight Simulator. But if it's a simple game, and it sounds like I think those games are meant for children, it sounds right up my alley. Ugly. I'm gonna stick with this one for now. I'll come back later because it's like really low. Like look at the gap right here, chin and mouth. But then like look at the gap from right here, like the eyes. I still have to play a new one. There's a new one. Oh, Flandra. You really like Flandra. Which one's your favorite Stellar? Yeah. Sounds fun. Oh, the snow. Or excuse me. Oh, Tosada's not included in the conversation, so he's trying to insert himself very casually. It's very cute. It's like watching kids at the playground. Like, you know, the kid sitting to the side and is trying to like find a way to like naturally come into the conversation. I see you, Tosado. Oh, you missed it. The community is now known as Chaos Skinwalkers. Yeah. I just want to be her friend, have fun playing with her because she needs friends. Maybe turn this mouth. Maybe that's it. Nancy Drew. What is it? Is it like a mystery type of game? If I'm not mistaken? We're having like Pajama Sam games. Ooh, that looks better. Either you streamed it some way. What is today, actually? Friday. They're point and click mystery games. Are they like brain dead simple? Ooh, hopefully. Because like I said, every time I play a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, I have to have a, no, the mouth is too big. A tutorial up the entire time. So like, on the scale of like 1 to Ace Attorney, how are they? You ever see your stream notifications? I see them pop up, but I don't read them. I try to focus, because like obviously I'm very, very slow right now. I'm trying to allegedly work. So I usually check them after the stream. The puzzles are actually challenging? Oh god. I thought this was for kids though. Oh god, I'm SOL. Easy mode and hard mode? Ah, I see. They're enjoyable for adults too? Oh, okay. Ah, I see. I'll be playing the juniors. As long as the game has an easy mode, I should be fine. Alright, now let's take this. Doom? I heard a lot of people play Doom. That's pretty good, I think. I would stream them, but it's something that my mom and I do. Oh, I see. Look at the little mama-phos bond. You guys are very, very close. Go out or nothing. You guys are very close. I want to see KO's finished line art from start to finish in a single stream. Listen here, Toastito. Listen here. It's always people. Toastito, if you forgive me, may I see one of your drawings? May I? May I? May I? May I? May I just see one of them? Can you, grace my presence with one of your drawings? If you don't mind the manipulation push. Shh. If you don't, if you don't mind, may I see one of them? Because unironically, I'm very curious as to what they look like. Because you speak very highly of art and creation in general, so I'd like to see what you come up with. Or what you have come up with in the past, rather. Oh, I'd like to see it. I don't think we'll ever have the day that I do an entire line art in one stream. A crazy accident just happened, actually. I just lost all my drawings moments ago. Really? Well, thankfully for the both of us, we both know you're taking it easy right now. So why don't you, pick up a pencil, my dear, and, show me what you're capable of. You know, you have a, huge Steam library you can draw inspiration from. And, so you obviously have the time to play these games as well. So you must be a very competent artist at this point. So feel free... oh, those are the pencils, actually. So feel free to get a drawing tablet and show me what you're capable of. And come back and Chaos has got her grippers out. Yep, it is FEETS out Friday, my dear Reina. How are you doing? How are you doing? That's a little too high. We got a FEETS out Friday. Filtering FEETS out Friday. We're filtering the people who don't like the feet. I love when Chaos talks with a sweetness in a voice. Yeah, I'm a very kind person. I'm a very gentle person. Father always told me not to use a tablet or be cursed. I can't tell if that's a reference or something. Because it might be just the effects of the copium, but or it could be a reference. Alright, let's take you and flip you over here. Rin with her 6 billion hair clips. It comes up right here. Get over here. Pencilitis, I know the disease. Helping him out. You're not gentle, you bully some of us? Me? Me? What are you talking about? We'll get my art Monday? Yay! I appreciate you letting me know. Because it's at my P.O. box. Where is it? Kayla's a bully? Exactly. I simply just express my love a little bit stranger than the average person. I think that's I think really that's all that is. Because Exhibit A, my most dedicated recipients of my love, come back daily. You know what I mean? My dear Stellar and the sweaty Tosado are here every single day. Because I understand this is love. Or what am I doing right now? It didn't happen. Actually, I'm going to be hanging out with my older brother. Oh, I hope you have fun, Millie Moody. Definitely have fun. Well, Tosado, are you okay? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Thanks. No worries. Take care, Millie Moody. I hope you have fun and I hope you feel better. I always love seeing you here. Oh, Millie Moody. This feels like a honey trap. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Thanks, I will. Looks oddly like leather and wax. I think there's nothing wrong with wax. I swear if we're not paying attention, I would probably accidentally fall asleep. It's when people say that, and I was like, all right, you're just calling me boring as hell is what you're calling me. That's a joke, but I understand. Like, wow, I'm so boring, you just fall asleep. Snooze fast. Snooze fast. But hey, in this day and age, it's hard to fall asleep. Which, speaking of which, you're boring as hell, shut up. I know, I'm just messing. But, man, I'm up to like 15 milligram. No. Many such cases. I don't know how to do math. Hold on. No! 15! Milligrams of melatonin. It's not even doing anything. They'd be right. You are boring. But guess what? Guess what? Who comes here and eats it up every single day, my dear? Every single day. Guess who's in chat? Guess who's in chat every single day? Because your voice is soothing. So chat, my local Trader Joe's freezers broke down, so I couldn't... So you couldn't all the soup ingredients today. Alright. That sucks. Reina? I fall asleep easily. Must be nice. Because yeah, I'm up to look at this. This is starting to look like a Ren. I'm up to 15 milligrams of melatonin. Top 10 moments to fall asleep. God, that'd be so funny, actually. And I cannot, I'm really struggling to go to sleep. Who is in chat every day? Must be Stella. The great thing is I have the, logs on all my videos. Chat logs, you know what I mean? So we can, verify. We're truly dedicated. That's the soup broth? I see. Now that's what I call Chaos Volume 3. That was good. Man, remember when those used to come out? Now that's what I call music. And what was the day? I think they still do come out, actually. I think it's pretty good. Tragic Arena. A good thing we can go back and delete our messages after the fact, but guess what? Do you see this? Right above me? Can't delete them. Can't delete them. I have tried my best to be here every day, but school forced it. That's understandable. Like, you know, don't pressure yourself, you know what I mean? I'm just jesting with old Sweaty over here. We have Stinky Stella and then Sweaty Tosado. Real and true. It also deletes the chats from you above your head. I've tried. So if it does it really, really quickly, but I mean, it depends on like the time. But even then, it will show that like it was deleted. I would never delete my messages aside from typos. I live by my words. Yeah. I know that's the truth. Because you got bodied the other day in that argument that we argued back and forth for 3 hours. And yet you maintained. And again, I cannot do nothing but respect the integrity. You know what I mean? I can do nothing but respect it. Nothing. Alright, technically Rin does not have an eyebrow. Did I keep the eyebrows in Miku? I didn't. Did I not? Oh, I have them very faint. Okay. As someone who needs the background noise, thanks. Long KO's streams are excellent to work to. That sounds like me, like as a lo-fi girl. Long KO's streams to study and vibe to. We're gonna go with that. Why does she not look the way I want her to look? Crazy that you live in a lesser reality where none comprehending my points made you a winner. Nice cope, though. My dear Tosado, have you ever seen a man succumb to insanity because of his addiction? I am watching it firsthand. And I will say it was not as a, it's rather sad. It's not as satisfying as I thought. However, what can I say? Such is life. Such is life watching this from an outsider's view. Have you ever seen a man? Lo-Fi Girl was an amazing marketing campaign. Yeah, it really was. It really was. It's crazy, like, I mean, I listen to it sometimes when I had to do mad work. You'd miss me so much if I wasn't in chat. I would lie. Yeah, I would miss you. You think I'm afraid of, little feelings every now and then? I would miss you, Tosado. Now what? Now what? She misses even me. Yeah. Now what? I got nothing actually. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And that's how you win all the time. You know when and where change the game. Cause absolutely speechless. It's that easy. Guys, I'm too good at this. It is just that easy. Alright, I'm dying by this mouth. You're making him blush. Stop. Bear Tosado does things that I can't, like saving kids from burning orphanage or keeping up an chat conversation. That was, I don't know about all of that. But again, Tosado's got spirit. Ribbon leg. Ribbon leg. That's good, actually. That's so funny, ribbon leg. There we go. Alright, now that I've just sat here and insanely gone over absolutely nothing. Let's try and, you know what? Let me see how this looks, actually. I'm not entirely happy, I'm not gonna lie, but again, it's because the anatomy is, like, really weird. Tosado let me his Lamborghini the other day. The vouching. I think as far as my capabilities, I'm matching my style. Dang, even he let you drive in the winter? Yeah. You're making me mistaking me for Mr. Turtle. Mr. Turtle's mad funny. Okay, maybe like this. I feel like that looks too long, but no, that looks definitely better. Guys, this is insanity. Where'd my... There we go. I need to change pencils real quick. My pencil is dying. No, Mr. Turtle gave me his 1,000-foot mega mansion for a day. Mega match or mention? Mansion. There we go. Mega yacht. Oh. I was way off the marker. Insanity is why I'm here. Insanity is the main reason why the most of you people are here. I think it's very, very common. I think there's addicts that are leaving their addiction out in the open, like Tosado and Stella. And there's people who are just insane. Something tells me that Mr. Turtle wouldn't land our fancy cars. He's so funny. Like, oh god, me and my 6'4" self. Oh. He has good comedic timing. Okay, are we BRB? I could use the restroom. My poor cat, forgot she's still here. Angry face. Mr. Turtle's use of emojis is perfect. Yeah, some people really have got the whole emojis thing like perfectly like under control. And that's Mr. Turtle. It's like you can just feel like it. Anyone think it looks like we're in scratch your ass? Kind of does look like it. It's like really close. I kind of feel you. Like, what are these poses? LOL. Okay, what are we at? I'm at 5 hours. Not bad, not bad, not bad. With absolutely nothing to show for it. Alright, let's continue. Let us continue. Thank you. No, I'll do what I know what I'll do. Take you up here. Do you think KOs of the avatar would enjoy head scratches like a dog does? I think in the webtoon, because funny enough, again, like my KO's was a character that I ripped for my own, like it was my OC, and I turned her into my VTuber model because I was like, this is the best design I'm ever gonna come up with. Okay, her shoulders like mad up into her jaw, and but in the webtoon that I took her from, she does not like being touched. But I have to give a solid no to that. Enjoy head scratches? Do you enjoy belly rubs? Fine. Funny enough, I do hear some people don't like their stomach being touched. I think my stomach is fine being touched. But I did know that. I saw that the other day. Someone was saying, like, as far as like intimacy goes, they don't like their stomach being their stomach being touched. Don't be that mean to Ennui. Ennui? Ooh. Ennui's gonna go through a character arc. Interesting. See, like belly rubs? I don't know about rubbing. I don't know about the rubbing. I don't find my stomach being touched. I gotta drop a link to the webtoon. It's in my, oh, funny enough, do I even have my link tree in my YouTube description? I probably don't. But it's in my normal link tree. Let's take this. Not bad. I think I'm one of those people, unless I really trust someone. Yeah. Funny enough, some people don't like to be touched. Like, I don't really mind it. I don't know if I'm just like, I don't know why. My stomach has been numb since I was 16, like the actual skin. That's weird. I kind of had that when I had an injury one time. Hi, I'm some people. Oh wait, frick, I forgot what I said, some people. Do you like being touched? Oh, you don't like your stomach being touched? You don't mind being touched? Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, so like, okay, it's gonna sound weird. I don't mean it in a weird way, but I've been like touched so frequently, I'm just used to it. You know what I mean? And I know that sounds mad weird. I guess I've been like touched so many times. It's just like, okay, that's just something that happens. Time to touch Geos. You know what I mean? But I don't mean it in a weird way. But it's weird. I mean it like, I don't mean it in like, I want empathy way. You have been touched in non-intimate ways? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, touched in both ways. That's funny. You don't like being touched? Yeah, like some people don't like being touched. I don't know, it's like, I'm just like used to it, you know what I mean? But I don't know, I've always had like a very kind of strange, I guess, concept with my body. Because I've never really felt like a whole lot of shame or stressed about my naked body. You know what I mean? It's like, I know some people are very, very like shy with their body, and I've been never shy with my naked body. So I'm always just like, okay, we all have human bodies underneath, you know what I mean? But I know a lot of people are very like, ah, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I have a body, I have a naked body. Everyone else has two. I got out for being naked really fast, going on since with JP friends. Yeah, I do not enjoy my appearance, can't relate. Ah, I see. And I think that's a big part of it too. I've come to terms with my appearance, and I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. I don't think I like that. So I do think that's a big contributor to it. For me, it probably stems from my dysphoria because I hate to feel my own skin. Oh, I see, I see. I will say, funny enough, a family figure in my life made me very self-conscious. They like used to hug me front on when I was a kid, and it's the person of the same gender. And then as soon as I developed some chest, as I hit puberty, they're like, that's gross. Don't hug me front on because I can feel your chest. And that is one thing that stuck with me for the rest of my life, where I'm like, I have this weird self-consciousness about my chest in a way. You know what I mean? And that is the only thing I'm self-conscious about. Well, not even self-conscious. It's just like, you know when you're just like conscious of it? You're conscious that it exists? That's the only thing I have that. Spa World in Osaka? Ooh. Pulls off own skin. But yeah, I'm very, very, non-caring about my naked body. For sure. For sure. Let me say this. Okay, so now we have to, even though the model has her elbow to lower, I gotta somehow salvage this. Let's see. Not bad, not, I think we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I think as far as time goes, like, yeah, I'm taking forever. However, the artwork is all that matters. Yeah, it's awkward if you're trying to platonically hug somebody you have breasts. Yeah, but it's like, I feel like I should not be self-conscious about that. You know what I mean? Because it is just a body at the end of the day. But I know what you mean. And it's like, and I didn't have that feeling until they pointed it out. And it's like, you know what I mean? I definitely don't flaunt my naked body, but I wouldn't say I'm self-conscious of it either. I'm saying I'm neutral. Oh, I see, I see. Like, I'm totally fine with my naked body. Let's see. Or rather it being perceived is what I mean to say. I missed the whole convo about hugs. I was too busy getting screwed by math. God, math sucks. Whoopsie. That absolutely sucks. Maybe it boils down to just other people are conscious of them. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. That could be the same thing. Because it is only my chest, really. But it's only like when I'm in close proximity. Like touching somebody. Like, you know, hugging somebody? Is when I'm in close proximity that I'm like, I'm conscious of this and I don't like that. Let's get hands. Rinse. Hand. I have her butt crack. Aerodynamics? Good lord. I didn't know we had geniuses in the chat. Good lord. Alright, take you, rip you up here. And yeah, that's way more accurate to the illustration now too. Somewhat. That'll do. Nice. Let's take you. Chat maxing at its finest. What is chat maxing in this context, Reina? I like the way you talk, I will say. I like the things that you say. I think it's really funny. If I had done comp sec, what is that? What is that? Comp sec? Computer science? Engineering? If I wouldn't have done this genius job, I would have done this genius job. Oh ho ho ho. Just now. Oh ho ho. Yeah, I was gonna do a nuclear fusion and an engineering, but I decided to do thermal dynamics, air traffic control. Instead. Oh god. The levels of the humble bragging. You find this weirdest people on YouTube. Sometimes you get pilots and engineers. I know. Tee. You're funny as the snow. Tee. I know, it is really funny to see like the variety of people that pop up in chat. And other times it's just like straight like, I think like some people in my chat, like someone in particular, I think they might be legitimately schizophrenic. And I'm like, this is a very interesting. I'm not talking about my precious little Millie Moody or anything. I think it's somebody else. It's like the New York City sci-fi. Yeah, it is. It literally is. And that's what I like about like YouTube though, because it's like anybody can just stumble upon like the stream. We got the weirdest people. If the Snow didn't want to be ComSec engineering, he would have cured cancer, solved world hunger simultaneously. I like the social maxing you're doing right now, Tosada. You're like, look, I'm gonna give Snow a compliment. That way Snow is more likely to be my friend and interact with me in a positive sense in the future. What a humble man. What a humble man, Tosado. So basically someone in chat has schizophrenia. They certainly act like it. I can't tell. Obviously I'm not a doctor, but it's like some of the things that they're saying, like I don't understand it. And I'm like, like the very spontaneous and sporadic thought is kind of common with schizophrenia. We all float down here. I love the Snow and he's always paused with me. Only you're vengeful and petty around here. Guys, do you think I'm vengeful and petty? Does anybody feel this vengeful and petty vibe around here? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Vengeful? Petty? I feel like I did her hand. Damn. Get out of here. Get out of here. What? No, right? Schizophrenia is very, very fascinating. A disease. Depends with Tosado, probably question mark. Yeah, Tosado, I don't know what you're going on about. I'm not gonna lie, but feel free to share with the class what you mean. My cunning and sly fox VTuber? No, exactly. I would never. Vengeful? Listen here. I give Tosado exactly what he wants, and I get nothing but verbal abuse in return. Can you believe that? It's rough out here, you guys. It's rough out here in these VTubing streets. There's my own schizoid delusions, I guess. My bad. Yeah, it's okay. We'll work on it. Like I said. Tosado, I'm here to help you. I'm here to cure you. And relieve you of your stress. I'm here to help you. It'll take some time though. But I'm here. Stress relief. You're so funny, the Snow. So it actually really separates, as you can see here. I'm like Senko-san, which I've never actually seen that series, lol. But I know she's supposed to be a helpful fox, but I'm like the unhelpful fox. I make things worse. Teiyoza-san, the unhelpful fox. They kind of are all similar shaped or sized. Crazy manipulation, like always grab the popcorn. What are you talking about? Manipulation? That seems a little hard. I'm not that smart, you guys. I don't know about the manipulation thing. I think it takes a pretty smart... I think it takes a really smart person to be able to manipulate someone. And unfortunately, I don't think I'm of that caliber just yet. Kyo-san the bother. That's funny, actually. The bother. It reminds me of Winnie the Pooh, because like, remember he's like, oh, bother. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. More separate. She's building her ego up too much. Get the needle. See, that's the thing. Again, mere people cannot affect my ego in any way whatsoever. Because it's already straight to the heaven. Like, nothing anybody can say or do, no amount of accolades for mere human can boost my ego any more than what it is. I'm already at the maximum threshold. But I appreciate the, attempt. You can only manipulate me because I'm dumb as a brick? Don't think- you think you're dumb? Do you think, unironically, you think you're dumb? Or is this a jest? I'm curious to talk about the kamikaze. Because I want to know what your, answer my question. That looks, I think, better. I'm just going to draw her hand, so it makes it a little easier for me. I love drawing these little dumps. It's a jest. I have to be careful sometimes. I have to be careful sometimes. I tend to attract low self-esteem individuals, which I find very interesting. I attract, as far as friendship, a lot of men who have low self-esteem. And I always thought that was because of the fact that I'm a woman at the end of the day, so I'm not too masculine, but I'm masculine enough to, where it's tolerable in a way. I'm not self-conscious about anything? Really? Well, we'll get to the bottom of that and see if that's really the case. She wants to know before she compliments. We'll find the answer to that and see if you're telling the truth, my dear. It just takes some time. I love how she has, like, Rin, like, in the original artwork, is like mad stick. S-T-I-C-C, stick. Maybe they feel more comfortable talking to you about their problems compared to... Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's because, like, the warm, like, quote-unquote, like, there's like cold personality traits and there's warm personality traits, and obviously, like, a lot of women have more of a warm personality trait. And so I think it's, like, the warmth in that aspect. Because, yeah, like, I'm not, like... Yeah, some men are mad silly sometimes where they're like, be a man. You know what I mean? But I always found that really, really funny. And, like, funny interesting. Because it happens so frequently, and I'm like, what the? I keep missing streams because I get dommed by math. That's fair, debunk user. The friends I talk about most have also been females. Yeah, I think females make good companions. Shout out to women. Shout out to women. It's like, because, like, you know, they're empathetic. And a lot of things, so, like, I think the problem with men is that they don't realize that they, experience emotions just like women do. They just experience it a little bit differently. You know what I mean? So a lot of men forget that. And then they contribute to their own quote-unquote male epidemic, loneliness epidemic. You're warm? I must miss that arc. I'm as warm as can be. I am warm. And I'm welcoming. And again, who is in my chat every day? Validating that sentiment? I love a man that can talk about their emotions. Yeah. I wouldn't say I prefer it. Like, it's not that I don't prefer it. It's like I'm indifferent to it because it's like I expect it. You know what I mean? 'Cause I do know some people are like, it's nice when a man opens up or whatever, and it's just like, I guess, expect it. But it's always been there. I do think it takes a lot of someone to be vulnerable in that sense. Now we know we have emotions, but we have that society hates men that shows emotion. Yeah. And I think there's various reasons for that. And I have not come up to a general idea where I'm like, yeah, this is the reason. You're warm where I'm freezing right now. Let's make room under the blanket. A cat sit on my lap. She'll warm up both of us. But I'm all, like, unironically, I'm always sweating. Like, I have not done a single stream where I am, wearing, sleeves. I have to always be, wearing a tank top because my armpits get too, sweaty. I'm not used to talking about my emotions. Everyone around me usually insults me whenever I do. I see. A lot of people use that as defense mechanism, and maybe they feel, see, that's also, it's a kind of a tricky situation. Because sometimes they just feel comfortable around you, and that's why they do it. Like when I, you know, I feel very comfortable around Stella. And I can make fun of Sweaty all the time. You know what I mean? So it could be that they just feel comfortable around you. But it also could be that they're low quality individuals. You're a rare person. I love listening to people's emotions. I'm not gonna lie. And because like it helps me understand people more. Because like, you know, again, people tend to be very, what's it called? Not cyclical. But like humans like have like behavior, like traits that happen frequently. I think that looks like a shoulder. Let me see. I would say that looks like kind of like a shoulder. Yeah, that looks like a shoulder. And I love learning about people and behavior of humans. Macaron space heater. She really is. Like, I'm the big sweaty. As long as they're willing to process emotion in a healthy way. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree with you. Like, some men are very emotionally... And what sucks, though, because, like, even men, when they're very emotionally, like, stunted, and they just don't address their emotions, it's usually because of trauma as a kid. At one point, they tried to express their emotion, and a parental figure said no. You know, so it's like, even then... A lot of times it's not really their fault. So it always comes down to, at the end of the day, I think, whether or not... Alright, this is not working. Whether or not they're willing to understand they can learn. And change their behavior. I could be a space heater. Oh god. I already have one too many as my cat. I do not enjoy particularly being sweaty around clothes, I'm not gonna lie. I think there's actually not a worse feeling in the world than when you're wearing clothes and you're sweaty. I bottle up and roll with it. It works for me. Until it doesn't. Until it doesn't. But if it does work for you, it does work for you. Because like sometimes like I am kind of the same idea. But then it doesn't work. And so now, or then rather, I sit there feeling like a silly Billy who couldn't even process her own damn emotions. The thing that all humans share. Yeah, that's upsetting about the way parents can be typically expect of their boys. Yeah, and especially for older generations, especially like older men. It is very, very common. And then, a lot of men think it's, formidable to, have no emotion. Which there is value to that too, because like a lot of people do seek out a leader that doesn't show emotion. Like, you know, think about presidents and stuff like that. They're people who are always with it. They're not crying. You know, they're strong. So it's like there is value into the aspect of not showing emotion. But it's very unreasonable to think that everyone can be so strong for so long. Please don't kill me? That's why we don't need clues. Oh, I see it now. It's funny enough, I very rarely wear clothes. And not in a weird sexual way either. I'm just too damn sweaty 24/7. Again, I think it comes down to anxiety and the fact that I what's it called? Live in Las Vegas. Well, if I don't, I'm just fucked. Is if you don't bottle up your emotions, you feel like you're screwed over. But the only problem about that is it can tend to bottle up and become more damaging as you go. You know what I mean? It's like a snowball. So again, it comes down to whatever works for you. Cause like I I have to be a kind of strong person because I have like a business and all that stuff. So it really depends. But there are times where it's like, you know, I'm crying on stream. Haha, loser. I'm crying on stream. Balling up will likely explode. Yeah, and it'll come out, it'll manifest in like the worst way possible. That's what I hate about when you have like a... Like you haven't really got control over emotions. The opposite, I prefer wearing clothes because no. I hate wearing clothes. I really, really do. I wear as little clothes as possible because I get so damn sweaty. I do not sleep. Do you guys sleep with pajamas? What do you guys sleep in? Because, like, I know some people can't sleep butt naked, but I 1,000,000,000% can't sleep any other way. I'm just saying. I prefer the feel of air in my skin. I agree. When I'm at home and I'm around, you just hang out. Yeah, I'm nothing. In the most non-weird way possible, I generally, like, majority of the time, I do not wear any clothes. It just takes too much. Baggy shirt pull. Yeah, let's see what you guys wear when you go to bed. Also, hi, Cal Mori. Oh no, I'm hitting my microphone. How are you doing this evening? Oh god. What do you wear to sleep? Naked? I'll say no clothes. I don't know. No clothes. Underwear. Undergarments. Look at us being PC. Undergarments. Pajamas. Specifically. Or junk clothes. Junk clothes being like just a t-shirt. That's my secondary thing. Junk. Random clothes. I think it's so funny when people were talking about like how when you get a shirt and it finally makes the pajama circulation where you have a shirt that you would wear in public, but then it makes the pajama circulation and then you're like never allowed to wear it in public ever again because it feels like you're naked. Pajamas is hot than underwear. Shirt and shorts. Feet Friday for sure. I sleep in boxers only. I sleep in just my boxers. I'm learning all this. Junk clothes. I love junk clothes. I love it. I have so many like t-shirts from like events and stuff like that. Junk clothes are like the greatest. If my girlfriend didn't want me to wear clothes, too bad. If my girlfriend didn't want me to wear clothes to bed, then I could handle it. You could or couldn't handle it. Why is it so common for VTubers to not wear clothes at all at home? I don't know. For me personally, it's like, again, like, I don't even, me as a human, like, I don't really do the whole roleplay as a VTuber thing. I'm just really, really anxious, so I get really sweaty. So funny enough, like, right now, this moment, I have a towel wrapped around my chest, so it touches my armpits, because I'll get too sweaty. Like, I have quite literally a dedicated rag, because I just get too sweaty. I'm just a chronic sweater. Like, I don't know if it's a stress thing. I think it is. But otherwise, like if I accidentally if I accidentally go to bed with clothes, I will like wake up with like chest, like a pool of sweat in my chest. And it really, really sucks. And I call it sweating the bed. I heard it called that one time. I'm like, that is so true. And it's like, I'll just like wake up in a pool of sweat. And then my bed's disgusting. I have to like sleep on the floor. I sweat a lot, just like this one. Thankfully, I'm not a smelly sweater. I'll say sweat tuber, I know. But I am always sweaty. And I live in Las Vegas, so it's like hotter more often than not. But and then again, and not in a weird I'm a lewd tuber kind of way. I don't wear underwear either for that same reason. I do not wear any underwear, and big underwear will never get to me because I will never wear underwear. Rotten hell. Rotten hell to underwear. It's just excessive, tight clothes that swell, or that make me sweat. I mean, I love sweaty women. Ain't nothing like the most ripped and saggy shirt. Yeah, when it's like, when it's, you know what's real peak? When it's like a ripped up tank top, and then when you lean over and like your chest like falls out. That's when you know it's good. Can't believe the stinky call was coming from inside. It got me there. I'm so sweaty. Poor underwear. Wait, not even wear underwear. Nope. I never, ever wear underwear. And oh, Kayla, so you go to the gym and you're not wearing underwear? Which, first of all, I only do cardio machines generally. And I use the shorts that I'm wearing as underwear. I wear them when I go to the gym. When I get home, I put them in the wash. How is that such a controversial... How is that such a controversial... Lingerie, don't wear that either. I don't know. Have you ever put on lingerie? I would bet yes for you to know. But lingerie is mad itchy. Mad itchy. Have you tried boxers? I like loose shorts, if anything. I don't know. It's like having a baggy sweat of like large shorts. Because I'm usually like a small / extra small. A large pair of shorts feels amazing. But I don't know. F underwear. I missed chats because I did close my eyes. I think I'm still... Take a little nap. Caleb, get ready for your Ball State watch tonight. Yes, LOL, I have a shirt that's so rich. You bend over and your like tits pop out. You're like, yes, this is it. Yes, I have it. Exactly. How'd I know? Chat maxes and whatever chat is yapping on. I love how I asked that question, Raina, like 2 hours ago. As long as I'm not subject to seeing something I didn't consent to, I don't care if people were... Yeah, I mean, but I'm also very, very free the nipple, so... I don't know if you call that under... What would you call that under? Consent or not? I'm very, very pro free the nipple. Because if men can do it, I should be able to do it too. I'm gonna go because my eyes feel tired. Yeah, go to bed, Caleb. Go to bed. Boxers may be the way to go for you. I don't like anything like very close, like... I don't know, it's like... Why would I put on underwear when I can take off underwear? You know what I mean? Why would I put on clothes when I can take them off? Is that such a... I love how... shout out to No Clothes Army coming in close second. I will say the people who pick pajamas specifically, you guys got your life in order because like I cannot for the life of me keep track of pajamas. That explains the webcoms where she got dressed. Probably depending on the thing. Hey, you better keep your word. Sure. You'll be a duty driver. You'll be on watch tonight. I have 2 sets of the classic cat boob hole lingerie. That's good to know, Snow. That's good to know. My problem is South Americans that the weather impacts what I wear, so I just go to sleep. Ah, I see. Pro free the nipple. Yeah, I'm very like I never wear bra. Like I never do. Never do. I do not care if people see my the anatomy I was born with. I do not care. I am super that type of person. I see men's nipple come through, that wouldn't bother me seeing women's. Yeah, I just don't want to see any lower bits. That's fair. And I think that's public indecency if it's anything lower. But yeah, I'm very rotten hell to bras. I remember when I first put one on. God, it felt like wearing a cage. Get out of here. Get out of here. This doesn't feel lewd. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because it's, I mean, if you talk about it as like a human, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, oh, guys, guess what I'm not wearing? No, but generally, like, fuck underwear. But I think it's so funny because, like, people get like, that's so gross. And I'm like, I've never had a singular problem with it. Never, ever. Without a sports bra? Yeah, well, first of all, keeping from what from bouncing, my dear? Keep what from bouncing? I'm not a big bazonkas. So, that's also probably a big reason for it as well. I care for myself solely because these bad boys are getting yeeted once I have the fun. Yeah, it's nice. I will say, that's also another thing. I'm speaking quote-unquote from privileged area. Because I don't really have to worry about anything bouncing too much. I think that's a little bit better right here. Keeping the nipple grafts away from me? Oh, Ken doll. Yeah, that would be scary. You're describing bras exactly how I feel about socks. Funny enough, I get to these like fits where I cannot help but wear socks. Like I'm wearing, every time I'm streaming, I'm wearing socks. It's funny, I have like a streaming uniform. It's loose shorts, a crop tank top, because again, I cannot have so much stuff close to me. And then generally calf or long socks. Today's socks are up to my knees. Because I had a really bad bout of health anxiety at one point in time. And I was like afraid of blood clots from sitting, so I wear compression socks. But good God, bras, like, I do not, like, you cannot, like, and again, not to be woke, but it's like, you want to tell me, you want me to wear something close fitting to my chest because a few homeboys down the street are upset? Get out of here. Get your ass out of here. Not around these parts. I'd rather die than wear socks in my own home. You're disgusting. I'm a big pro socker. I'm wearing socks all the time. Sometimes I'll get in this weird vibe where I'm like, I have to wear them to bed though. And that's like, what the hell is that all about? These socks cool? Yeah. They're just black, like compression socks. Very loose sock. Ew. I cannot stand a loose sock. I'm not gonna lie. You're a psychopath if you have a loose socks. You know the same about socks. Fuzzy spa socks. They really are. You know the aloe socks? The aloe socks where it's like, they only last like a month before they're like not really soft anymore. But those are the greatest. The absolute the greatest. I think that's pretty good. I like those a whole lot. They feel so soft. You can get them at Walmart. Onesies as PJs? And no, see that sounds horrible. Anything where it's like touching my skin. But it's funny because like when I go out in public and when I'm going to the gym, I wear extremely form-fitting clothes. Because I guess it kind of feels like a bra in a way. Like it feels like an underwear bra. But if I'm by myself and at home, I do not want anything touching me. For the life of me. Socks that have 2 layers are the worst. I think that's what the aloe vera socks, aren't they? A onesie sounds like a nightmare. I know that does. And then also, as it's very obvious, I'm a chronic, I have to pee every 10 seconds. So that sounds like a nightmare from that reason. I am a super, good God, I don't get any sleep because of it. I thought they were cool. I like them as an aesthetic. I used to wear them when I, lived in a, what's it called? A dorm. I used to wear them. Because it was like, it was very easy way to conceal everything. But other than that, once I became on my own, no. Hot and inconvenient. We cracked the code. No underwear means faster toilet breaks. Low key. Low key. I would not be surprised. It just saves so much time. Saves so much time. Onesies are very cute though. I think it like cups out like that. Look at that. Slowly but surely making progress. Guys, slow and steady makes the race. Slow and steady. Yeah. Makes the race. What's up, Pip? How are you doing? That explains so much actually, and she slides off. Slides on the socks to reduce friction. All this time I had buffs equipped. That is true. That's actually like unironically really true. I do like the running and slipping thing, like to where you slide in the socks. Oh god. My secrets are out. This needs to be tilted a little bit more. Let me get this straight. You wear very form-fitting clothes outside without underwear. Yeah. Yeah. That'd probably be the best way to explain it. I think that makes perfect sense. Makes the race. Yeah, I know, I think I'm a little... I mean, for the time she slides too much and we hear a huge thud, it's gonna happen. I make sure to mute myself more than anything. I'm like, I'm not gonna hear you, like... God, there's gonna be a time... where I forget to mute myself when I use the restroom, and the restroom is right nearby. That is gonna suck. It's also funny to see how, like, Rin's shirt was kind of low-key very long, but now it's like a super crop top. Wearing socks makes dancing on hardwood easier. It's fun spinning. Not the piss tumor ASMR. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna happen one day, and good God. Oh god, it's gonna be horrible. But I just know it, you know what I mean? Let's take that and move it a little bit more. I can hear my cat, like, stirring. Oh, I love cats so much. I'm kind of hungry. I wonder if I should eat anything. Feet ASMR stream. Can you imagine playing video games with my feet? Good lord. My most recent chat, both are chat maxing. Oh, I see. That's good to know, Reina. Before, not both all. Alright. That, makes perfect sense, actually. I could be a cat. You'd be walking Dojin if you weren't so human about it. I know. That's why I think it's kind of funny low-key, because it's like, a lot of people are, like, into this stuff, but it's just like, I don't know, I don't really see it that way. It's like I ruin it. I'm sitting here ruining the illusion one weird confession at a time. This is human life, you guys. This is real life. It's funny, I think, what was it? Can KO's a purr? I don't think I can, I'm not gonna lie. But, I think maybe it was just, no, I don't remember. Someone said, they're like, oh, this is the real girlfriend experience from a VTuber. It's like, super sweaty, emotional, mentally unstable, slightly gross, peeing all the time. That's the real, that was me, that's what I thought. That's the real girlfriend experience. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty true. I'm really just wearing my last job's uniform to bed. You're a psychopath. I should have put psychopathy at the list. I cannot imagine. The only times I've ever worn clothes that I wore prior were, when I was traveling, I guess you could say. And then if I was, like, shit-faced. You're right, I guess it's really the atmosphere that makes it hot or not. When it isn't there, it's just meant, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm here to break the illusion for everybody. This is the true girlfriend experience. It's way more pretty on screen, if you will. Not like I went to work at these today or anything, I just didn't have a purpose for these now. There's a t-shirt? Oh, like prior... I see. So, okay, so just clothes that were prior usage? I think I see what you're saying. Only strengthening the illusion. Here's this now. At any time, I know exactly what I'm doing. And what's your opinion on people who wear their day clothes to bed unhinged? That's what I thought. That's what I thought God was saying, actually. Unhinged. I'm the person... I cannot get in the bed unless... That's everyone's favorite part. Game. Dojin or KO's a moment, right? I cannot for the life of me get in the bed without showering. That is also another huge thing about me. I cannot. I think this adds too much of a wave to it. Let me see. You're disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Important pulls as always. Right! I'm not gonna lie. If you get in the bed without showering, give me a second. If you get in the bed without showering, unhinged. Crazy business. I have friends who wear jeans to bed. Insane. Average stinky experience. If you get in the bed without washing yourself, oh god. Oh god, I've never heard of a bigger hell. A real But that is like, that's not even like is like patronizing. That was true disgust when I don't do that. Like, good god. Speaking of showering, I had a question about your alleged 5-hour baths. Based on your bladder size, how do you handle going to the bathroom? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I knew a guy that went to bed in jackets and cheese. What? You have 5 hours? 3 to 5 hours on average, I'd say. Oh. What do you think? But, in my defense, like I said, as soon as the water gets cold, which is very, very easy, I refresh the water. I'll be completely real with you. And if you, 5 hours, okay, it's sometimes 5 hours. 5 hours is like once a week. You really don't believe me? I'll do I'll do a live stream in the back. I just gotta figure it out, because like, the thing is, like, I have 2 monitors for my computer. I will do a 5-hour, I'll do a 6-hour bath live stream. You'll just hear the water turn on every now and then. Once a week, yeah. It's a good time to take care of my business. You know what I mean? Okay, I gotta see if I want this area flipped out or not. I'm only 3 showers away from 2026. That means I need to wait for my hair to dry. I love being wet and getting in bed. You must look like a raisin. Funny enough, your body really gets adapted to it. I promise you, for the life of me. And again, if I ever do a bath live stream, I'll prove it. My fingers don't get wrinkly as much anymore. Invite me over for bathtub stream tech support. Oh god. Let me see. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit less. I think like adding this is a little just too much. But at the same time, it kind of adds to the lean. Baths are good for splinters. Welcome, Brock. How are you doing? Are you amphibian? I might be low key. I cannot stand wet hair. You're a psychopath. Wet hair is the best. Stop. 5 hours in the KO primordial soup is crazy work. Wrong. Okay, so the thing is, okay, so realistically, logistically, I'm taking multiple baths, but I'm not leaving the bathtub because when the water gets cold, that's insufferable. So I drain the water and put in new hot water. So it's like, it's refreshing. You know what I mean? It's not a primordial soup. Cold or hot showers. When I was a cool kid, I did cold showers, but hot showers mostly. I have to shower well before bed because my skin explodes touching water. Really? That's fascinating. I don't have to be dry in bed. Hot shower goat. Baths are just go, they really are. They don't get it. You can get so much work done in the bathtub. I fell asleep during your stream. I feel bad. Don't feel bad, Brock. You know, I'm here to help people in any way possible. And if it means helping you get some good rest, then so be it. Do you like bath bombs? Funny enough, again, it's this whole sticker fallacy. I can afford bath bombs, but I always want to save them for a special occasion, and I never have the special occasion, or I can't decide when the special occasion is, so I don't use them. So funny enough, I think I have some bath bombs. I'm like, I'm saving it for a special occasion, and that special occasion never comes. When I was a kid, I liked cold showers over hot showers. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Lies. I believe you on the hand wrinkly things. Back when I swam extreme regularly, nearly daily, it wouldn't be wrinkled. Yeah. Yeah, and maybe that's also another thing, because like, again, like I grew up big in swimming. But yeah, I don't, funny enough, I haven't had pruning of my hands in man, maybe like 6 months. Funny enough, actually, I think the last time I had it is whenever I had that cast on my hand, because it wasn't allowed in water, and that's when I had saw it last. I don't let the kids in Africa hear this. I like cold showers because where I live is hot. I live in Las Vegas, so it's hot as hell, and still, I cannot stand cold showers. BRB sending bath bombs? That is true. I would appreciate a bath bomb, but guess what? I'll turn into a hoarder, and I'll never do anything with them. The special occasion bath bombs, what do you consider a special bath? Okay, so in the same sense that, like, I used to get sticker sheets as a kid and never place them anywhere because I'm like, I'm saving them for something special. It's like a weird kind of like anxiety. So I never used stickers when I was a kid because I'm like, I'm saving them. It's like that, if that makes sense. Basically I say when my bedtime I have to be dry. Yeah, but it's like you like, I feel like moist, going to bed moist, going to bed slightly damp. It's nice because it makes you cold and you can tuck into the blankets all nice and warm. No lie, whenever I took a shower, my brother growing up, he hated when I switched to cold. Yeah, I would too. Freak. Sometimes the bath is a special occasion for me. Oh, I see. I take a bath all the time. Like every day after stream, I get straight into the bath. Have you seen Desktop Mate Miku yet? Funny enough, that was a very common thing back in the day. So I saw a lot of people like going crazy over it, but I'm like, this is just like, what were they called back? Desktop pets? So yeah, I did see them, but to me, it's like not new. Full-time showering, like it's 9 to 5. Like in the VOD to see how long since KO's the last year. Good God, good God. Okay. Fair. This is why I get nothing done, you guys. Shimejis, yeah! I almost wanted to make one at one point in time. Oh God, Tosado coming for me. Brock pulled a Reina. What did Brock say? My grandma always gets one for me to go in bed with wet hair since it makes me ill. No, I love it. I think it feels so good when you go to bed with the wet hair. Oh, I think it feels amazing. Well, this is more at an angle. Honestly valid, my bro gave me a sheet of loot stickers as a gift. I don't want to replace them. Yeah, and I don't want to waste them. Exactly. I don't want to feel like, damn, that was a waste. You know what I mean? And funny enough, I held onto a bath bomb for the longest time one time, and I finally found a good time to use it. I don't remember what the reason was, but it ended up expiring and stained and stickied my entire bathtub. And it was horrible. I had a million of these back in the day. Yeah, so it's funny to see how like everyone's like, wow, look at this. Does your cat bug you when taking a bath? She sits right beside me and falls asleep, and it is so cute. It is really the cutest thing ever. About to respond to your message, be like, hey, my girlfriend's grandma says that too. Bonsai Buddy and Clippy. Yeah, I remember Clippy back in the day. Where are we at? There we are. I've got to take the bus for home. Hopefully be back. Okay, Calmori. I might, depending on your bus trip, I might not be live. But I feel like one day we'll meet again. I feel like one day we'll be reunited. I'm going to cover my server rack in stickers. See, that stresses me out. And then, what if you place the sticker crooked? You know what I mean? That's the real stressful things. When you fell asleep during stream. Oh, I see, I see. Many such cases for my, my viewer base. It was like, oh, I was asleep. I think that's so funny. So funny enough, it's like you would think that her pants go like this to follow the line of the leg. But they don't. They go like that. Okay. I gotta head out. Debunk user, I appreciate you stopping by. And I hope you have fun whatever you're doing. Cats will be included. Cats are so precious. Precious in the world. I'll also be using a transfer sticker on it. That's fair. Oh, shameless mug perch. Merch plug. I can't even say it. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Whatever that means. One day I'll find a way that I can advertise my artwork more. One day. Where is... Okay. Come on, I keep selecting the wrong thing. If I didn't have extras, I'd never would have used a transfer sticker. Real. That's exactly why I sent you extras, you stinky. That's exactly why. And funny enough, I thought Rin had pockets on her shorts. Maybe that was one of those things. How much revenue do you get from YouTube? Funny enough, not a lot. But technically, I think it's against the terms of service for me. I'd tell you. I'd literally tell you exactly. But I think they state that it's against their terms and service to talk about how much money a creator makes. If I'm not mistaken. But it's not a whole lot. My main source of income is my business. So I'm an illustrator who draws and makes merchandise for my online store. And that's where all my money comes from. And that's why I'm able to do YouTube. Is because I generate money from that. My eye! Good God. Just make a small 30-second video of yourself promoting during period. Yeah, that's fair. But do you know how much of a pain? Of course you wouldn't know. You know how much of a pain it is to make videos and stuff like that? But that would probably be the best solution. Because I'm getting like probably pennies from the ad revenue. I feel like creators expose their income. I think they can, but I think again, I think it's still technically against their terms of service. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've made videos before. I believe you, just now. I was trying to attack Tosado. A car wrap? Yeah, I wanna eat Tasha at some point. That's for sure. I definitely do. Instantly demonetized. Yeah, it's always possible. You know what I mean? I feel like you can do it, but then they like say you do something that's like wrong, but they don't have a reason to like get you in trouble. Then they can just be like, oh, well, here you talked about your income, so haha, loser. You monetized. I feel like that might be a case here. Is it taboo? Yeah, it depends. It depends. I thought it was against YouTube's terms of service. God, why my eyes all of a sudden are kind of going crazy. Hmm. But I think Natasha could be cool. But I would obviously want it of my VTuber app mascot. But then that'd mean instantly doxing myself. So I might have to wait till I hopefully one day afford. Maybe like one day help the snow. Living in a guard-gated community, then I will. Time to start KO's clips channel. Yeah, I really need to, but like me with what time to make what clips, you know what I mean? It's one of those things. Again, it feels weird. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I do need to. I made some amateur videos back when I was in high school with some friends, never anything high quality. Well, guess what, Tosado? With all your endless amounts of free time, you can become my little clipper. Cute butt. Rock. High quality content as always. From Rock. That we make the clips? Yeah, well, I don't know. Force a system to make clips. That's the goal. The thing is I am lending him my old computer, and I have to do some work on that old computer, and then I have to teach him how to use a good editing software. And good God, have you guys ever taught an 80-year-old grandma how to use a computer? I feel like that's what's gonna be. You can be my little private basement artist. What on earth? Where did we get here? AI clipping channel? Oh, I don't know what that is specifically. I do not know. I don't even know how... If it's better to put clips in my shorts, because I never, ever do my shorts. You know what I mean? Or do I, make an entirely new channel? You know what I mean? I don't know which one's better. Colloquially. Listen here. You're 10 seconds from like getting banned. Drowsy, I slept so good. You are nice background noise. Boyozia. I'm glad I'm here to help you, Brock. I'm glad I'm here to help. Shorts can sometimes be great if they get grabbed by the algorithm. Yeah, just upload shorts to this channel. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? It's like, why bother? Like, I'm never going to be a short form content creator. I love how that stretched out way too much. So it's like, I might as well at that point. I like that meme. Mine as well. Mine as well. Shorts pretty good option. That's what I'm kind of thinking as well. I'm sorry, please forgive me. So I definitely need to. But again, me with what time? Ha ha ha. I have a stinky in my ear telling me make them a model. Haha, loser. With TikTok ban shorts, probably get way more use. Yeah, that's true. I don't think they're gonna ban TikTok. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I do not. Because it would just set a terrible precedence of future censorship. And I just don't think that's gonna happen. But unfortunately, one or two times in the past I have been wrong. Well, I could be wrong again. I don't either, but people still jump ship. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. I think that's good. When is the TikTok ban even happening? It was supposed to happen the 19th. It was supposed to. There's already a bid out to buy TikTok, but the Supreme Court maintains the ban. It's too valuable. See, that's also, I don't know any of the details too. I love they think this is gonna happen. It's pretty bipartisan in Congress. The due date is the 19th. I think at the minimum it will get extended because they have no reason not to extend their decision-making process. But I don't think, I mean, I could, like I said, once or twice in the past I've been wrong. So I could be wrong here too. TikTok ban from government device made sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense actually. They already denied the extension? Oh, shows what I know. Shows what I know. How will I doom scroll then? You gotta move to shorts. Trump tried to get it pushed to his administration, but they denied his request? Can you do it in executive order then? Is that possible? Dad's gonna have to direct his viewers to his Instagram. Your dad has a YouTube channel? He can't because he's not president yet. When is he president? Is it the 20th? Wouldn't that be something? Not until 20th? Okay. Wouldn't that be something? I'm sure they'll work it out. I'm sure, because like also a lot of the small businesses on TikTok are taxpayers in America. So they'd be a fool to literally get rid of taxpayers. Because when people make money off of TikTok, you have to report it on your taxes like anything else. And it'd be probably literally billions of dollars that they would just shun away. I don't think so, maybe he does. Why don't you put yourself up for elections? Why don't I run for president? So I don't know. It'd just be a stupid move from the US because people make a lot of money on TikTok. And that makes a lot of taxable income in the US government. I feel like this is a little too... I know I'm trying to make pants here. I mean, he might try and do something about it during his administration, but like the Republicans are pretty anti-China. Oh, I see. We shall see. When you hit 35, I'd vote for you. I thought it was 37. Is it really 35? I don't think I'd vote for me. Okay, go for president. People hate powerful women though. Yeah, I was like, I don't think in my lifetime we will see a female president. I really don't. And now, do you guys think a female president would make a good president? I'm curious. TikTok taxes? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They get money off of any income that people make in the US. You get to tax it. The government does. And so I don't see them getting rid of it. I think we need one. We've had old men for too long. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever see one though. Now the Waldo Black Mirror. What is the Waldo Black Mirror? Claudia Schimbaum though. Ah, I see. I think I've heard about her actually. Oh. Do you guys have uninformed delivery on your that's because they're president. Is your USPS? Your mail coming in? I got a suspicious, creepy looking letter in the mail. And I'm a little anxious about it, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's possibly good, but I'm not hopeful I'll see one. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see one anytime soon. It could be worse for some of these presidents. Kind of doubt people would vote for me. Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree. But I hit my 6 hours and I'm like, look at this. I don't even have... So I'll probably... Good God. Shout out to my inability to talk and stream at the same time, but practice makes perfect. So what could I say? How suspicious? Yeah, it was like when I find out more information about it, I'll talk about it. But I'm like, this is a little scary. What was that about mail? I had like a very scary letter in the mail I saw because like I have the informed delivery, so it's like when I have mail coming to my house, it comes in the mail. So I'm I think I'm gonna go check that. Informed delivery with USPS? Yeah! I don't see why a female president couldn't screw taxpayers over as much as any other president. I see no reason not to elect one. Oh, look at Tosado. He said, guys, I'm a feminist. I like women. I appreciate your input, Tosado. Sketchy mail is the worst. Yeah! It stresses you out. Starter bait. I gotta go check the mail. I just remembered it actually now, and I'm at my 6 hours. But I will be back again tomorrow, you guys. Haven Bev Brown. Hi, I'm just about to get off, unfortunately. Okay, so not, oh, she wasted cars. No, I'm not supposed to. No. And that comes to my P.O. box. This was addressed to, my government name. I'm like, I can't talk to the president if they're male or female. It makes no difference. Yeah, that's fair. Like, unfortunately, to get our first female president, they gotta, like, excel similarly to Town Bomb. Yeah, they have to be, like, all the stars have to line, essentially. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I'm like, damn, I gotta figure this out. And I think I have a suspicion of what it is. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. And I'll probably try and make some... Oh, God. I'll figure this out. Alright, but good night, you guys. Where's my wave? Where's my wave? No! Good night, you guys.